Hi. Today is honestly one of those vibes where the stronger, I can't talk. Smaller the stream, the better. So I'm kind of hoping for a small stream. Hi, Adria. I love you. Thanks for listening to me yap all day. Um, Let me know if the volume, it feels loud on my end, but that's not always the case. I'm turning it down. But hi, Supernova. Hi, Lo-Fi. Hi, everyone. Thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna date some furniture today. It's a little loud. Okay, it did feel a little loud for me too. Thought so as well, which is weird because there's desktop audio. How's that? I turned down the desktop audio, but yeah, I think that should be okay, but tell me if that's too low or what. Always keeping me on my toes. Thank you, Maki. There we go, that should be playing now. How is that? I can turn it down even more if need be. I don't think I'm gonna be... I say that, but I scream a lot during this game. I think I'm not gonna scream, and then I do be screaming, so... I'm wearing Lo-Fi's shirt that he let me borrow. It's a business goose, I think. Oh, it says business goose. I think it's a penguin. Screaming is all. Thank you. I'm a little low energy, but I have my water. I have some wine. I have some other goodies next to me, but I don't think I'll need the other goodies. Maybe I'll have a chalky, who knows. But other than that, I think I'm all set. I think I'm all good to go. What's funny is I still have like the tongs and all the dice here from Dread because that was the last time I used my computer. So I still have everything from Dread here. Hi, New Monk. Those volume screams, yeah. And Inu Monk, I'll start Danganronpa on... Thank you for the hydrate. I'll start Danganronpa on Sunday. I plan to today, but I'd rather be in, like, super good spirits when I start it. And that day I have a hike with my friend, like I was saying in VIP chat, and I think it'll be nice to see her and hang out with her, and I'll be in, like, a good... Yeah, I need to get Jenga, too. No, Alice! Can someone gift Alice a sub? Alice deserves a sub. She got ads. Someone give her a sub. Give her a sub. But what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I'm not gonna lose my train of thought when I'm banging furniture, but of course, just trying to. Yay! Thanks, Inu Monk. Yeah, I almost want to keep the dice for the bit, but like it's just like I died once already. I should just get Jenga, and so did Adri. So. I feel like between the two of us dying, we should know better. I can't believe Liquid had me on edge during Dread, though. The dice were pretty funny, but I'd like to see... I'm also terrible at Jenga, so it's not going to make much of a difference. But that game was the Fish Lady lore. Yeah, so Dread is basically, to anyone that's listening in, Dread is like a similar one-shot D&D kind of campaign game, but we had so much fun. Liquid was edging on Dread. Liquid's tower was so impressive. It really was. Now I've got 100 dice and nothing. You got 100 dice? Why did you get 100? That's crazy. Why did I have to? You could have gotten like 20. 100. I wanted to be prepared. You know what? Next time we all hang out, just bring some dice for everyone and have some Cthulhu lore. I was so... Yeah, it was definitely worse with the dice, for sure. Time to start playing Warhammer 4K. They need all those dice, really? That's crazy. But Dread was so much fun. We're gonna be playing again. Supernova, if you'd like to join us, we'll be playing again in August, but I don't think that you want to join us, honestly. But I don't think it's a Supernova E game. Here's a gift for a dicey new friendship is crazy. You did need that handicap because of your dog bite, though. That was crazy. We never even got the lore behind how that happened. Dread is in like 3 weeks, right? I think it's in 3 weeks, yeah. It's on a Wednesday night again. I'm honestly... Okay, I know Supernova's gonna like this, and a lot of people aren't gonna like this. But for Wednesdays, I keep hearing about Pal World nonstop still, and I would not mind. I have the game, I bought it. Like, I would not mind playing more Pal World if anyone wanted to. Like, yeah, Pal World is like, people are like raving about it again, and I was watching some gameplay of Pal World. If you guys wanted that to be like the Wednesday game night, I wouldn't mind jumping back into it. Hi, Hatibu, are you streaming? I should have you up as well. Hold on. Good call before I go into things. Yeah, Pal World is my favorite Pokemon game. Pal World is not my... Oh, you just ended. Never mind. Crap. Not exactly my cup of tea. Yeah, Inu Monk can't make it to the next dread if you want to play, Chin, but I don't think Chin wants to play. So if everyone is down, Silent, I think it's crossplay. Does anyone know if it's crossplay? Yeah, we would just need the Radwin. I know, I wish you could play Dread too. We'll figure it out. It's been a little packed too for Dread anyway, so I'm glad so many people want to play and everything, and it's just some, like, I just asked a bunch of people with D&D experience, that's where it came from. I'm like, you have D&D experience, and you have D&D experience, and you have D&D experience. So, it's been fun though. But I am going to start dating everything now. I think my voice is a little off, but again, I did a lot of yapping, so I was delivering to one of my once in a blue moon customers, and the thing is, if they're home, I knock on the door. If they're not, I go around the back and I put on their back porch. Their back door was open. So weird that they weren't home and their back door was open. So Doggo was not happy I was there and went after me. That is crazy. And yeah, I thought Pal World was crossplay, so yeah. Maybe we'll go back to Pal World Wednesdays. I'm thinking of starting in like September, but I don't know if that's too late. Maybe we could do like some Wednesdays and not every Wednesday, because I do be busy in the summer. So I was just talking about how I'm thinking, like, you know, a small summer break for the Discord kind of, but what's up, Tachi? And yeah, me too. If anyone watched any of like Johto's streams or anything, holy crap, I missed a lot of them, but Johto met every single dateable. Every single one. Thanks for stopping, Tachi. Much love. You made cookies. What kind of cookies? But yeah, Johto met everyone, so I don't know everyone yet. We could even close that, because I think we're done. I can't even remember who... I don't think I met the clothes yet. I'm down to, like, meet new people or delve into new relationships. Group hi. Thank you guys for coming in. Again, I'm apologizing in advance for not being... I feel like I'm almost there with Bathsheba, right? I need to look at my thing. Sometimes I start this game sober, and then I'm blacked out by the end of it. I'm not gonna lie. It happened like 4 times already, because I'll just sit here and drink when I play this game. It's horrible. Don't tell anyone that cares about me that I said that. But sometimes I, like, forget. Like, I have 19 romances, 9 friends, and 3 hates. I didn't know I had 19 romances. So let's see. I haven't talked to Phoenicia in a while. I'm just gonna, like, go through this. You do what? Yeah, you have no idea. You're not up all night. I literally was like... one of the last times I played Date Everything, I came in and I was like, alright, I'm gonna romance Daisuke. And then I, like, saw that he was romanced, and I was like... I don't remember doing that. Last I remember, I kept trying and I couldn't. And that was like 7 a.m. or something that I did. So the sun was up. Sun was hanging real low. Yeah. No, I didn't say it on stream, but I fully believed I still had to romance Daisuke. Hi. And then I came on, I'm like, oh, I have a love with him. I guess I did. So, that explains some of the stuff you said. Damn. Chelsea, yes, the sun's hanging real love for me. How's your day, Rev? It's interesting that they consider her met, because I never actually officially met her. Dorian's my friend. I'm hoping to romance him eventually, though. Yeah, some of these I'm trying to look at and see, like, what they look like they could be, but can't fully tell. Oh, my boys. I'm impressed you were able to get any of the characters to hate you. What do you mean, Remulex? Why does everyone say that? Everyone whose streams I go into, technically I have 4 characters that hate me, because there's one character, the trash can, there's one character that's about to hate me so hard, and I just, like, won't go talk to him again, but technically 4, because he definitely does. How is D&D? Oh, you're lurking and driving. Tell me about how D&D was later, Rev. What item is number 16? The clock. Number 16 is the clock. Oh, because I'm a sweetie? No, but a lot of people are saying that it's impressive that I keep on getting hate reacts. Because a lot of people are saying, like, Pokemon Johto met almost everyone and had no... That's the stove, probably. I haven't met him, but Johto said that's him. That's the Dust Bunny, and I don't know how to meet her, but I can tell she's the Dust Bunny. Looking, just taking a peek. Oh, is that the stove? That looks more like the stove. I don't know. I don't know who the other one. Dishy is the worst. There's for Urchin. That's for Kina. I just heard on podcasts the 2 creators are big name voice actors. Really? I know where to find the Dust Bunny when you want to... Oh, where, Remulex? I want to find her. Tell me. I like being spoiled. No idea who that is. He looks boring as all fuck. Is that like the dish rack? I don't know. That's a genuine guess. Oh, I like the makeup too. I know the textbook is hot too. That doesn't look like the textbook though, but it looks like something involving writing. I can't tell shit for shit. The whole point of me being here was to look at who I've potential with. And I know some like this one I can't get yet. Thank you, Remulix. Sometimes I just go a little crazy. Go a little crazy. I don't know who he is, but he looks like someone I would have dated in 2016. That's the toolbox. I should meet him at some point. Dust Bunny is found after you move the living room couch? I didn't know you could do that. I don't even think I talked to the couch yet. I talked to him, but not by interacting with him. We remember Sophia, yes. I like this fit. I love Lady Memoria. She's so cute. Holly! My favorite story so far, for sure. Hi, Pyro! We can't get Sailor Moon Racket Girl for a while, we were told. Damn, that's like smoke or something? She looks hot. I'm trying to, like, look at the embellishment on, like, her thingy thing, but I can't tell what she is. I hate him already. Oh, awful. I like that they still show him like this. Yeah, Sailor Moon Racket Girl's gonna take... There's Shotler, aka Zephyr, too. He could be either. I'll call him Zephyr for... I also have the DLC from Realms that I have to download, but I'll probably do that before Tuesday, is what I'm thinking. Alright. I went through all that and didn't look at anyone that I romanced. So we have Wallace romanced, Dorian is my friend, Chermy romanced, Lux hates me, Hector romanced, Timothy romanced, River romanced, Eddie and Volt still not romanced, but interesting that they're the same. So it looks like I can only romance them both and not one or the other. So Nightmare is so hot. Nightmare's voice, oh my gosh, Chin. If I could meet Nightmare for you, her voice is the hottest voice to me in this entire game, honestly. I don't remember who she voice acts, but I love her voice. Players must open their phone, open the main menu, and scan the middle of the menu. Cherkun looks... Yeah, Cherkun's cute. Nightmare is a woman? Yeah, Nightmare's a woman, and she's so hot. Nightmare gets even better. I'm not even there yet. I could talk to Dante more. Connie Soul loves me, which is good. Connie Soul, because she's the console. Get it? Oh, you have a... Yeah, but Harper has her own thing. So Harper and Adri's guy are 2 different... I'm not paying attention again. They're 2 different ones, so... Tina hates me, but that's Maki's fault, not my fault. Yeah, Connie Soul is hot, I agree. She's cute, right? She's very cute. Oh, I didn't mean to spoil, but yeah. Her name is like Luna, right? I think it's Luna when you start, but then when you romance her, you find out that her name is, I don't know why they do that, that's weird. Dirk, yeah. I can never remember his name for some reason. Um, Tina hates me, but that's Maki's fault. That has nothing to do with me. Dirk is definitely Adri's husband. Beverly, I am kind of pissed at the ending I got with her. And I found out from Liquid why I got the ending I got. But, like, I don't think that I don't know. As someone that enjoys to indulge in beverages, I don't fully agree with the way that that ended. I get what they were trying to do with it, but I didn't like that. I don't want to ruin things for people that didn't see it, though. Luna was the character she was playing in the game. I'm all here. I have to download the DLC, Realms. Thank you. Nightmare's voice actor is Sapphire from Steven Universe. Really? That's my roommate's favorite. One of my roommates really likes Sapphire. I think, not favorite, but like top 5 favorite. They like Sapphire a lot. Harper is my favorite. I'll have to give Harper another look. Sinclair's awful. I'm not big on Caprizio. Mitchell's here. Alright. Anyway, friends with Beverly. Friends with Sinclair. I'm fine with that. I didn't want to romance him anyway. Romance with Daisuke. Look how cute he is, though. Coffee that should be an easy one for me to romance. I do want the points. Amir shouldn't take me too long. This is... This is one I want to unhate me, but at what cost? You know what I never realized is that chain hanging down from his mic until just now. The chain hanging down from his mic is like supposed to be what's like on the inside of the toilet when you you have to like forcibly flush it. That's so funny. I never realized. I hate Johnny Splash. Well, no, that's not true. There's no hate there. Toilet hates me. Shower doesn't. Bathsheba's my friend. Glad I looked at this because I don't remember getting her friend ending, so I would have went and talked to her for like no reason. Rebel's my friend. Rebel's awful. I wouldn't care if they hated me, honestly. Barry Styles I want to talk to again. Barry Styles is so cute. Tyrell seems easy enough to talk to. Dasha I definitely want to talk to again today. The desk. Jerry loves me. Penelope. I feel like I'm missing something here, though. I feel like it was too fast, and I don't know how to get into the desk. Yeah, it's the floating toilet bobber thing. I like Bathsheba too. I could show you Bathsheba again. She's hot. She has got like a Britney Spears soundtrack behind her too. She's kind of a bitch and I don't really like her personality, but she's hot. Rebel grew on you? Really? I disliked Rebel through and through. Like, she's hot. Or he, I don't know. What the fuck do I know? Penelope was cute. Mac pisses me off still. Holly is... I just love Holly's ending so much, and I'm so glad that it was, like, our first big ending. It's like nothing has compared to it since. Yeah, Rebel kept on showing me their ass. I didn't like Rebel either, and every stream I go to, people are like, oh, Rebel's so hot. I'm like, really? Because, like, I get big ick from a Rebel. Chance and I are romanced? I had no idea. I had no clue we were romance. That's another one I don't remember. Maggie, I remember friend-zoning me. Winifred, I remember friend-zoning me, but honestly, I feel like... Maggie, I wanted to romance and I missed. Winifred, I feel better being friends with. 60 is Mitch, you should do that one. It is Mitch. I actually called this, Trigger. He looks more like Eric to me than Mitch, but it is the same vibe. I don't find Rebel hot, but she's a sad product of a cruel world. Rebel's okay, but I like the sass is slightly entertaining, but I'd only hang out with her once a month or 3. Yeah, Hatebu, I agree with that completely. I like that his name is just John now. That's a mild spoiler, but I honestly think of every moment of playing this game, this was my favorite moment. I think this was, to anyone that saw this, I think that this was the funniest hands down thing, but I might be biased because I'm from New Jersey, but holy crap, I almost pissed myself with how funny John was. So, and honestly, he reminds me of my ex, the good ex, a little bit. little bit, little bit. Isn't John Sakuna? Yes, John is Sakuna. Is this John Spoonlight's job? Arma I only talked to once. Betty I romance. She's a fun romance, but everyone romances her. Diana's cool, that's Alice. Teddy is Liquid 69. What? Queen of England. John is one of the creators. Oh, really? That's funny. I like Betty. Yeah, Betty's fun. Betty's hot. And her... Did I just, like, miss her? What the heck? Wait. Where is she? Why am I on crack? Oh, there she is. Teddy? Oh, did I say Teddy instead of Betty? 69, though. That's Alice. And then... Why is that liquid? Why is the sex toy liquid? I love that they made the sex toy 69. I think that's very cute and funny. Teddy is hot too. I haven't met... I actually didn't know what Benoit was when I played, and I swear on my life. My guide shows 69 as someone else. I'm like, that's not a... And I don't have the DLC yet, so I have, like, the vanilla version right now. Pois is flour in Chinese. Well, Benoit balls are apparently something that girls use for Kegel exercises, I learned. And I didn't know that until I started playing this game. And everyone's like, what do you mean you don't know what Benoit balls were? And I was thinking of, like, Chris Benoit. It's like, I don't know what fucking Benoit balls are. But apparently... My phone's dying. Apparently, Benoit balls are something that you use... I have no idea who Teddy is, honestly. So, that's a sex toy. They were a fun interaction, though. They were, you know, it's like one of those that you go to for the flashiness. That I kind of just, like, wanted to, you know, when things got too dialogue-y, I'm like, oh, Benoit will be fun, and they were. So I don't know who I'm gonna go to next. What the fuck did I do with my controller? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's what I did with it. You say it the exact same way. Benoit. 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 Like Chris Benoit. I hate the Hanks, but they're all chin. Those are chin. Love you. Enjoy your fanfic. I'm just sitting here yapping. Thank you for the water. There's Washford. Drysdale. I could talk to them soon. Harper, see, Harper gets her own thing and she loves me. So how do I fucking meet Dirk and, or not meet Dirk, but how do I make Dirk love me? No, when you say Benoit and then Benoit balls, I didn't even notice I did that. I did meet Clarence. I literally was just like, I haven't met Clarence. I don't even recognize this guy. Are we sure I met him? I like his white nail polish. We matchy match. We matchy match. But I don't remember meeting him. That's another time that I probably shouldn't have been I think Henry Hoop is kind of cute too. Dunk I have. Shuttlecock is crazy. Oh, I'm not paying attention to who I have. I have Harper romanced. Oh yeah, Benoit. Okay, we're paying attention. I need to put this in my head, otherwise I'm gonna talk to characters I shouldn't. Fantina's really annoying, and I just can't, like... that's clean Dirk. It is! But that's not the same person, right? Or are they the same actual person? Is Clarence just a Dirk? Clean Dirk? Wait, are they... I understand that it's clean clothes and dirty laundry, but, like, wait. I didn't realize... No, okay, well that explains it, because I have not talked to Clarence yet. But we got same nail polish! We matchy match. I like his little tattoos. That's a cute little... That's so cute. Yeah, Clean Dirk is just as hot as Dirty Dirk, honestly. Like, holy crap. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how Pokemon Johto met, like, everyone. I haven't been spoiling myself on a lot, though, either. Awful. I know that, the stove and the toolbox Pokemon Johto wanted me to talk to, so I might wait for when he's around to talk to them. Or if Evil comes, I'll talk to the toolbox. This is Mitch's girl. Mitch loves her, apparently. I have no interest in talking to her, but Mitch likes her, so... Mm. The keys are my friend, but I'm not over the fact that I got content aware on the keys, and I still don't know why. So I want to eventually test Faith and, like, try and romance him and see why it said content aware, but then didn't, like, tell you why. It was really weird, and I'm still curious. I forgot about him. I didn't forget about him. Sophia, we've romanced. I do want to know why, but I kind of want to keep it a surprise still. Kind of want to keep it a surprise. No idea who that is. She's fun. Romanced her. Holly is still my favorite romance. That was cute. That's Kina. That's my Kina. The Shadow Lord romance was fun. And then Reggie's my friend, which I think is fun, keeping it there. Thanks, Simulix, you're the best! Might have a blur screen ready. It's alright. Let's talk to, like, the mirror and the towel and stuff. I don't know. We're in the beginning of the stream. We're warming up still. We're just warming up, you know? Just warming up.
Before he smiles at you, spreading his arms wide in a grand and theatrical way.
Ah, the broccoli situation has been resolved.
Oh, broccoli. Oh, my teeth. But, oh, broccoli sounds good right now. We have veggies, so I don't know what I'm complaining about. I'm just hungry. I didn't eat one singular item today.
Now we can get to the real reason why you have returned.
Alright, shoot.
You are wanting my opinion on your outfit?
How did you know?
Yes, I am very impressive. And you may tell me so later. But at this moment, we have so very much to do. Show me what we are working.
I like his fit, but he's just...
let's see a 10.
Just like, whatever. Oh, right, sorry.
Amir inspects you from every angle, turning his head this way and that.
And you come at me? What am I coming at you, urchin? What you mean?
Well, the good
One chat
news is
rule,
that
please
I
be
don't think
kind.
it is a
Somehow I
complete
haven't
failure.
been banned yet. Zephyr, I literally was just going through the characters and I called Doug you and Shotler combined. So yeah, you're right. I'll talk to Doug just for you. I know, I'm hungry, but I'll eat later. I'm not...
Few tweaks.
I knew I had to put myself in a better mood to eat, and I'm already getting in a better mood by, like, playing this game and chatting with y'all, so thank you.
Amir comes closer, his arms out and his hands grasping.
I am so hungry, and the happier I feel, the hungrier I get.
Allow me to adjust.
His hands are everywhere, though his touch.
Seasoned steak tips with sauteed onions over egg noodles with beef gravy. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That feels really nice.
It might not surprise you to let you know I am a masseuse as well as an arbiter of taste. I am almost finished. Just a teensy...
Aww, I'm glad I got to see you when you were streaming too, Kina. You're so cute. I wish I had the money. I send food to... No, I'm fine. There's food. I'm at my friend's house. My friend literally not only ordered food that was wrongly delivered, and so we have that extra food, but it's a very spicy order, so I don't think I could eat it. But then ordered food again because that order was incorrect. So we have a lot of food, and I just didn't eat because I was a baby. I went to my friend's house who's in Nashville, and I stayed there. And then I finally came back here where all my streaming stuff is, and I yapped and bothered my friend for a bit, so.
Now, come look. What do you think?
And now there's food, but I look exactly the same.
What? Absurd.
50 subs right now, and Chelsea will eat that. Honestly, if I got 50 subs, I would eat the spicy food. No questions asked. No, for 50, I've never gotten 50 subs on a stream in my life. I would sit there and eat all of it on stream for 50 subs.
How can you
Easy.
possibly not see the distinction
Easy.
between what I have conjured and that almost careless display you walked in wearing?
Jesus.
I am getting carried away. Of course, it was not so bad.
Yeah,
but
it's really
I
spicy.
must have a moment.
Lo-Fi, are you here? Can you explain what it is? Because you're the one that wrongly ordered it. For Thomas. Food for Thomas came here. Do I sub 100, right? 50 subs is unbelievable. No, Triforce, nobody gave me 50 subs. Don't worry, you're no sub first. I feel you. We small streamers out here.
Okay? I cannot talk right now. Leave me.
Food for who? Thomas. That's what it says on the bag. Sorry, I walked away. Can you explain the food for Thomas that you received today and what it would be if I were to eat the food for 50 subs? I know no one's giving me 50 subs, but if that was the joke that was made, is what I would be eating for 50 subs. That's way too spicy. Yeah. I'm so hungry now. I'm intrigued. I'm like, what if? I wasn't trying to insult you.
Please, I said go.
Yeah, he hates me.
Bodo.
He hates me. I'm on a bad... People are like, how do you get people to hate you in this game? Like, I don't know, man. I don't want to talk to Sinclair.
Hello, beautiful.
If Barry hates me, I'm gonna end it all. How much is 50 subs on browser? I made the challenge. Careful about making challenges like that. How much money people spend, you gotta big those sub, be big. Yeah, for 50 subs. Oh yeah, order takeout, the driver picked up. Can you say what it is? Liquid. I'm yelling at liquid. Lo-fi. No, I'm asking what the food was that's spicy. Like, what is the spicy food? Yes, that's great, but I'm asking what the food was that I would potentially be sitting here and eating on stream for 50 subs. Chelsea could use a token and start discounting gifted sub. What does that mean, use a token? A discounted gifted sub? What's a token? Is it... Now I'm curious. Turn on shield mode, chat settings... It said like sriracha and stuff on it. It was really spicy seeming. We get 7 tokens to use for a total of 70 hours. They expire at the end of the year. What is that? 35% of gifted subs of 5 or more. The food was Sichuan-style fried rice and wonton in chili sauce. My hunch was either something like that or Thai or... Yeah, wow, nice. This game is dopamine for boosting your serotonin, which is why hunger is... That honestly makes sense. I have no idea what the token is. I'm literally looking for the token right now. I think this is something I'm gonna have to explore later. But no, that sounds beneficial. I definitely want to know about it. Zephyr, if you could message me and just... You don't need to tell me what it is. Just remind me to look into it so I can. It's on your creator dashboard under monetization? Jesus. I know nothing about streaming, I swear to God. I mean, I've also only been doing it for a year's a long time, I should know, but still. Then subscriptions. So I can use 7 this year? And what, do I just like gift them to people that are in my chat and I just get 35% off of them? Is that what happens? Yeah. Alright. Let me play the game a little bit. I'm yapping too much. Hello!
That's the spirit.
So cute. You can do it 7 times. Oh, like ever?
I just remembered I've been working on one of my world famous styles profiles DM surveys.
Yeah, I could try it. I don't know. Maybe I'll have Lo-Fi bring me food soon.
I'm calling my quizzes styles profiles now because it's definitely a thing, I swear.
No, check, it's 35% off of gifted subs during those times, and I have 7 to use in general. So if I do like a... For every... So I have my like little... Right here. Wow, my choker's on it. Like my little wheelie wheel. Where it's like you do the wheel stuff. So if I were to like... do one of those nights, that would be a good time for it, right? Like something like that, or like a holiday. I like the hot chili oil poached fish, and I also like the peppercorn and sour fish soup. It's coming. I understand, Chelsea, it's hard not to yap about the topical playing. Oh, it's in a beta program. Okay, so then I have 7 to use. Oh! Let me meet them after this. I want to meet the Dust Bunny, and I want to meet whoever you want me to meet. I was just talking to shit.
We took a trip to the wonderful world of cosmetic products, but looking good is only part of feeling good, is it not? For the next stage...
Bye, Remulex! Thanks for hanging out.
I I've drummed up a series of questions all about hygiene and freshness. In a second round I like to call Coming Clean.
You can set it up for an hour, 6 hours or more, but 7 times. Anything not used by the end of the year goes away. Oh, I thought you were heading out. I don't know my fucking lingo. Did someone tell you where to find the dust bunny yet? No, but that's who I want. But Remulix said they know where the dust bunny is. Coming clean. Where are we coming? Sounds great. I love talking in detail about personal hygiene habits of myself and others. What you're playing is to ask appropriate, right? This sounds like it might get Yeah, let's do the first one.
Oh my gosh, me too!
Thank you, Zephyr. I appreciate you. I'm definitely gonna take advantage of that in the next few months. And I'm definitely gonna try and, use it at the times that make sense. My birthday passed, my stream anniversary passed, but we got holidays. We got Halloween-ish time. Can someone gift a sub to Zephyr? Please, 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 please. Zephyr got addy ads. Can someone give Zephyr a little gifty sub? I would appreciate it. Someone that comes in here and hangs out and gives me advice. This is not the first time he's giving me some advice. Next to the couch after you... Yeah, I have to move it still. I have no idea how. What is the sub discount thing? I love that one. Oh, the food. I was like thinking of the couch. Thank you, Hatebu! That was so nice of you! Thank you! I appreciate you. Zephyr has been really helpful with a few things. You're really bringing me food? Holy crap, is this the spicy stuff?
No.
Oh, this isn't the spicy stuff. This is just... Why'd you give me a fork? But it's okay. But this is just like regular veggies and rice, so nothing crazy, but I haven't eaten, so I guess I'll take some bites. But what am I, like a plebeian? Holy crap. Oh my god. A fork. I think you just take off the glasses and push the oh, that's where the dust bunny is. The sub discount thing, I'm gonna look into. I've been streaming for 5 years. This is a newish program they're doing. That's cool. Yeah. My sub did not go through. Well, Supernova, I appreciate that you tried. Thank you for trying to sub. Internet through the internet. Alright. Liquid, who do you want me to talk to next? Yay! You gave V from Tokushima a gift. Oh, yeah. Tell me how to find Teddy.
Easily
Teddy and Dust Bunny will do next.
discuss with friends and strangers.
Just the poor... You're only jobless for like 1 more month. You're fine. And then, oh my god. I'm gonna go back.
Of course, I've ensured that none of these questions are too personal, darling. As someone who hangs out in a bathroom all day, I totally understand the importance of discretion.
Oh, don't pass it.
Right, so, last time we talked tweezers, we talked makeup, we talked aesthetic. This time around, in the interest of getting to know you more and work out exactly how best to get you at your best, I've got a whole set of queries about the product you like when getting fresh. So, what do you think, hon? Are you up for Styles Profiles TM Round 2?
Mama. Sure thing.
Well, suds me up with soap and foam. I'm so excited. Okay, here we go. Question 1 for round 2 of
We'll do Teddy and then Dust Bunny. Dust Bunny is pretty hot from what I saw.
When it comes to toothpaste, which brand best pleases your pearlies?
Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you so much. There are certain brands I love. Lo-Fi, thank you. Thank you. And Remulix got one. Guillermo got one. Oh my gosh. Lin Gao Jing, I'm pretty sure, is the other John Lin. So you accidentally gifted a sub to the other John Lin. That's so funny. Teddy. Oh, I want to talk to Dasha too. Okay, that's who. The last three I'm going to talk to are Teddy Bear, Dasha, and holy crap, that's so funny. Thank you, Silent. That's so funny. I'm fat. I'm not eating good. I'm gonna go with the last one.
Classy pick. What I love most about Professor
Water,
Texter's
thank
product
you.
is the sense of passion they put into everything they produce.
Yay.
Whether it's Professor Texture's non-denominational alkaline water for adults aged 35 to 60, or Professor Texture's specialized solution for the cleaning of cassette tape heads, their commitment to fun is second only to the diversity of their merchandise. Never much cared for the coarse grade toothpaste, if I'm being honest.
Course grade.
When it comes to Professor Texture, I always recommend Professor Texture's non-alcoholic and smoothened formula for the daily maintenance of oral acceptability. Bubblegum flavored, of course.
I said bubblegum
I don't
too.
mean to floss over dental care, but we can't get incisive over just one subject. It's time to think about soap. Real straightforward one, this. When it comes to hand soap, how should it be? Bars or liquid, blocky or squirty?
Squirty.
Do you need to be a classic brick or bottles of squeezy wetness where it's at?
Squirty.
When you've got it in your hands, should you be rubbing or pumping?
Pumping and squirty. Easy liquid.
Exactly.
It's liquid.
Of course. I always like to say that there is no wrong way to soap. Well, unless you're using mincemeat or soup or bird's nests or something. But assuming you're soaping correctly, you cannot soap incorrectly. Bars of soap and liquid soap are equally valid, contingent on preference and pre-existing skin conditions.
Oh, I sound too loud? My gain volume go down too much? I turned it down in the beginning, but maybe because the main menu is too loud. How is that? Thank you guys. I always appreciate when you tell me, especially because I'm munching and I hate the food noises, but how's that? Is that better? No. The game is quiet. It's my headphones. No, yeah, it's not your headphones. I turned the game down like halfway. Now the game is really loud. It's always like that, huh? Hold on. How is this? How is that? Professional streamer. Cut it by like 30.
I
Is
think the
that
war
better?
between bar users and liquid users has gone on far enough.
Gonna ask and then put food down. I'm eating my veggies and rice. Thank you, Lo-Fi. I appreciate you. Better. Good. Thank you for the accidental free food today. I appreciate it. Just made it. Done driving. D&D went well yesterday. That group was being followed through the city and they were in, but then got figured out really well and set up for a trap that went really well until they accidentally permanently blinded the character that was supposed to help them. Oh my gosh, that sounds like fun. I'm glad it was a good sesh. There's a war. I'll just say, I agree.
Okay, next question. No questionnaire on hygiene and cleanliness can be complete without discussing sponges. Its absorbency
Question for me?
and non-judgmentally forgiving nature makes it a household name
Or everyone.
in many household. Plus it's
I love
fun to say,
Nightmare.
isn't it?
Nightmare's so hot. I wish I could meet them again. I have no idea how to do it.
Sponge. Spongy sping.
Very compact.
Fungus!
Huh? Oh, sorry, I got caught in a word loop. You know when it just gets weird and you can't stop thinking about it?
I can relate.
Glad to hear it. Right. Sponges come in many varieties, only adding to their allure and popularity. But if you were offered a lifetime supply of sponges right
How do you
now,
meet
with the
Nightmare?
proviso that you can only have it in
Oh,
one
you
basic
have to get an
format
Irish
ever,
coffee?
which would you go for?
Oh, damn. I'll talk to Dasha tomorrow then. I'll talk to Teddy, I'll talk to the Dust Bunny, and then I'll talk to Coffee then. Had food delivered, and unfortunately I was sitting out too long for me to eat, but there's a cookie. Oh, that's nice. Spend your last heart on coffee before bed. I tried that before and it didn't work. I did that once before and it didn't work. I'm 100% sure I did it on a stream and I was like, oh, that didn't work. When I get a new sponge, is it the exact same one? I would say, let's think about the options.
Here they come.
The classic, one of those rectangular ones. Any natural, I like them lumpy and bumpy. Poof sponge, the ones that look like scrunch up nets. Loofah, I'm gonna say loofah. Love those long boys because it's funny.
Show me somebody who doesn't enjoy a loofah, and I'll show you somebody who needs to get on the
So
loofah
cute.
tip. There's so many subgenres of loofah, you'll never get bored. And the exfoliating properties are a bonus one simply cannot ignore. Did you know that while seen as a sponge from a product point of view, a loofah is actually a type of cucumber?
Excuse me?
Oh, and do be careful with them, darling. They have a nasty habit of holding on to bacteria. So, if you're going to get that lifetime supply, make sure to change them often.
I'm confused about everything involving
That's
this.
it for your styles profile TM.
Oh,
today.
so you
This
can't.
information will be logged and categorized.
There's just a percentage that you could meet them without coffee, but more likely
What
with
I'd
coffee.
say
I get
if
it.
I didn't have a brain that very much didn't.
I
behave
did
like
try
sponge,
coffee.
or maybe it does, at least when it
Because
comes
she
to
tells you to
leaking
try
everywhere.
coffee to meet her again, and it worked the first time, but then I tried 2 times
I'm
after and it
delighted
didn't
to
work.
say you passed because you weren't being graded. Farewell.
Alright, so we talked to the teddy bear, the dust bunny, and the coffee. And then tomorrow, Dasha. Oh, there's Teddy. A latte? I'll try a latte.
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger
Nila,
standing in your closet.
Thank you for the rainy raid. If one of my mods could give a shout out to Nilo, he is wonderful, and we are currently in here dating everything. Thank you for choosing to raid me, Tomodachi. Much love to you. Hi, raiders.
The
This is
combination of his
liquid!
massive stature
That's what
and the
Pyro
soft
said, that he's
materials he
liquid.
wears produces
I
an
like that
almost
Pyro knew.
irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of
This
safety
is
he
Liquid
emanates
Lion. We're not even gonna
certainly
call him Teddy. We're just gonna call him Liquid Lion.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
So we're gonna try and romance him. Ooh, fun, Nilo! That sounds awesome! Wow, thank you.
You are very welcome.
He kind
I'm
of
so
reminds
proud
me
to
of the
express your
water
gratitude
heater a
like
little
that.
bit, though.
I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days.
Well, like, he doesn't have a southern accent, but kind of that, like, southern hospitality vibe.
To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude.
He does resemble Liquid Lion a lot. He looks just like him, honestly. He looks exactly like him, which is what makes it really funny.
It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands.
He has the vibe similar to him,
Oh,
too.
and munching on a big bowl of popcorn. Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking
Yeah.
deep breaths and listening to the trees.
This is absolutely, if we ever do a Date Everything cosplay, this is 100% the cosplay for you. Y'all have to pick who I cosplay, though, that looks like me. So far, most people are saying the bed, but
There's a
I'm
lot
not
to
sure.
love around us, huh?
body type-wise, almost, but...
What are some of your favorite things?
Oh, hot chocolate, no contest.
Ha! There you go.
He makes me want to disagree with him for fun? Who, Teddy? Liquid Lion?
I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best. I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining.
Hot chocolate.
It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
First, I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet? Nothing, I didn't know you were actually in here. I'll just say, is it weird we're talking in a closet? I don't know what else to say.
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place, and no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you. I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go?
You can stay in here. I don't need you out. I think bringing you in the bed with me would be nice. Let's say the bed.
So comfy.
His voice sounds as
So now
smooth
that
as
we're all
butter.
comfy,
Yeah, who is his
How about a
VA?
good bit of
Gang?
wisdom?
Absolutely.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Yeah, sure.
So, you know how you don't like to burp in public?
I didn't exercise this entire week, but you're right. I should get back on it. I haven't gone in the gym in a bit. You can stay here and I'll— Whoa!
And nobody likes to fart in public.
Liquid is the VA. He sounds just like this. Thanks, Triforce, for giving me advice on where to exercise. I mean...
The trick is to get everyone who's around you when it happens to be on your side.
Yeah, they could be on my side when I'd be farting. I'd be so proud. I'd be like, yeah, I farted right in front of you. I'd feel so good.
And one of the best ways to create a good team is through humor.
Through farting.
So,
I'd be
you
farting.
burp. And when you do, own it. And with a big smile on your face, say, "Oh my goodness! Did anyone else hear that big barking spider?"
That's silly. I'll just say I think I could do that, but that's silly
And
as cute.
now, for the big enchilada. When you fart in public. Oof.
Yeah.
You gotta own that too. Look up boldly.
I am not
I'm saying-
silent. I am the loud and deadly type, Rimulix. I am both. I am. Why is your dresser freaking out? Because the dresser's a glitch. Like, purposely a glitch, and I've already romanced it. So my dresser is going through it. I don't know who Hirohime is. I don't like Wendolyn. Harper's really cute, but I think she's too... I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Beverly would be a fun one for me because of my personality, I think. I think Beverly could be a funny one. Night-night, Nilo! But it would just be very difficult for me. I don't know how I would put together Beverly's. She'd be really difficult, but she would be really fun for my personality, I think. The dog did it.
Whoa! Did you let one out just now? I'm kidding, buddy.
He's cute. Alright, let's move the couch. Stories at night and advice in the daytime. From the teddy bear. I swear I know how to go down my own stairs. I also found out semi how to romance Dorian, so I'm kinda curious about that. Alright, we moved the couch that I still haven't met. Ow. The fuck is that? Oh, the time capsule? I can't move the couch! What the heck? The bed is the hottest? Yeah, the bed is the one I'm told to cosplay the most. I think... Or is that a dust bunny right there? Is that all? Oh, that's the dust bunny. I see. I see.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine.
Old Gentleman's
She
Magazine.
winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her
Mine.
arms.
Hi. Yeah, we're talking about who we'd cosplay from the game. Okay, cosplay her? I would cosplay her, absolutely. Should I literally... Yeah, Supernova literally bought me a cosplay that doesn't look too far off if I were to just, like, embellish it a little bit and get the right wig. I could cosplay her. I could absolutely.
My goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
I love that they all have different themes. I think that's so cool and intricate. They made this game so well. Her and Betty are the easiest. Wall is pretty easy. I didn't know she was easy, so... sorry. I don't know.
It's alright. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
Yeah, I cosplay. I love cosplaying. I'll have to show you pictures sometime. Do you cosplay? Zoe is great, and which one's Zoe again? I think I've asked this before, and for some reason it won't register to me. Now I ship Betty with Teddy. Her and Skylar, I think. Okay.
Howdy.
Cute.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world.
You have like 3 times? Who have you cosplayed?
The floors of the world.
Oh, the easiest to cosplay. Betty's kind of hard to cosplay because you're gonna have to do like the this area here thing that she's got going on. I like the Betty and Teddy combo. Someone in the attic, but I think it's a DLC. Oh, okay. I have the DLC. I just have to download it. Yeah.
And this here is my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Lynn Eastwood is pretty
She
fucking
holds
funny.
the little creature up.
Lynn Eastwood, ha ha ha. That's so cute.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Apologies, I've just never met such gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands.
What's up, Arcade? How are you? I would die for Lynn Eastwood as
Flirting
well.
isn't my love language.
Gerald
I'm
of
a bunny
Rivia
who's
and
more than
Law
she
from...
appears.
You've done Law? You're a One Piece human and I don't know that? Are you kidding? Franco. Oh my gosh, I cosplayed Zoro, I've cosplayed Nami, I've cosplayed... Who else have I cosplayed from One Piece? I swear I've cosplayed other One Piece people. Luffy, I guess, technically. But One Piece is like one of my favorites of all time. And I didn't know you were a One Piece human! Oh my gosh! Curtain Rod with Miko would be so fun. Robin, I've cosplayed Robin. Thank you, Remulex. That's so sweet. Yeah, I have Robin, Luffy, Nami, Zoro. They're all pretty basic, but I am such a One Piece human. Sabo? Yes, I've also cosplayed Sabo. I have a Sabo cosplay. I've done like an Ace look, but it wasn't an Ace cosplay, so I can't say that. But yeah, Sabo. Yeah. I've done a ton of One Piece cosplaying. Holy crap! I didn't know you were a One Piece guy! That makes me so happy! I need to continue watching One Piece. I've stopped at Brooke's entry part. Ooh, yeah, when you do continue, let me know. You have Brooke and Jinbei in the works? Those are like the 2 hardest to cosplay. Dude, we need to talk. Get in touch with me somehow. I don't know. Yeah, for real. Once I know someone's a One Piece human, it's over. I get so excited. Please get in touch with me, like, outside of streaming. Oh, for emotes. I thought you were gonna cosplay them. I got really excited. But still, once I find people are One Piece humans, she was the hot green alien in the Broly movie. Damn. This girl? The Dust Bunny? Brooke requires that you get creative. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be honest with you, flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who's more than she appears. I guess I'll just say... Can I ask you something personal? I'm curious.
Getting to know you time already?
I don't know.
All right, I'm game. What's on your mind?
I heard once that dust is made of mostly sloughed off skin cells. Dust is the same as dirt in my mind. I love dust. I can't get enough.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
She was Docky too? Alright. There's some range there.
Listen, I just got out.
I'm
from under that
shocked
couch,
she's
so
Docky,
let me stretch these dusty
but-
gams and hop around a bit. I'll be
Thank you,
right
Maki,
here
you're the
warming
best.
myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime.
Maki Docky.
I'd sure like to see you again.
I do want to try and talk to the fireplace again soon now that I have more points.
Talk soon, honey.
Alright, we get some coffee and hopefully meet Nightmare. I was told try a latte. She's a big VA? Range.
Oh.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
A latte, I was told.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
The DLC has Ash Ketchum. Yeah, I've heard about Ash Ketchum's in it. Tuesday I'm gonna stream again and I'll have the DLC by then.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte.
It says invalid. What the heck? That makes me sad. I'm gonna, hold on. Yay! I'll follow you back on both. YouTube, well, YouTube I don't really, if you post on YouTube I will, I just have to, I followed you back on TikTok, but I'm really bad at talking on TikTok, honestly. Like, I have 44 notifications that are unchecked right now on TikTok. I just followed you back though, but Discord is the best place to DM me and I still suck at that, but if I have to choose, definitely Discord. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're gonna talk soon. One Piece people are my people. It worked for you? Yeah, thank you for joining! Thank you, Cryptomine. Yeah, no, thank you. I want to be in touch. I wanna yap with you guys. Yeah. I mean, I checked it like an hour ago. Like, it's not like I checked it right before stream, so it's not crazy. Find me on Discord. It's original Franco if you want. Okay. It's just your username, so that's pretty easy. Hyper low. But yeah, we're gonna talk One Piece soon.
You've tried my latte.
My brain will
now.
hopefully remember
I
it.
think it's time I tested you on your latte knowledge.
Me?
Since you asked so much.
I don't know
Tell
shit
me.
about shit.
What is, in my opinion, the most essential pattern to learn in latte art?
The Rosetta, the Rosary, the Rosaria? What the fuck? The Rosaria?
Kobe frowns. Disappointment
The
evident in her
Rosetta.
expression.
It's not the Rosary.
No, that's not it.
I don't know.
You really haven't been paying attention to what I've been saying.
No, I'm not a
Have you?
coffee person. I know, I can't wait, Franco. We're gonna have
Suppose I'll
fun.
see you next time then.
She's pissed. Fuck. I hope I meet Nightmare. And I hope she doesn't hate me. Next time I'm gonna wait for chat to tell me. 99 TikToks from Veiled that I haven't watched. I have nothing from Veiled, so that makes it even funnier. But they also, like, kind of pissed me off because they used to make it so DMing wasn't like a... This is for Kina. They also made it so DMing wasn't like a necessary thing. And now I have no choice but to get DMs. Like on every other platform. And I kind of low-key hate it, honestly. But...
Last time, Nightmare just
Yay!
launched right into an
Supernova!
unpleasant theme she prepared for you.
Supernova, are you here?
Tonight, she hesitates.
Supernova, are you here? I was telling Supernova about how much I like her voice. He probably isn't, though. He would have been yapping if he was. I feel like a Naruto fan in the One Piece Conan comment. Alright, I love her voice. Me, when I see Nightmare, mommy, sorry, for real, like, why is she hot? Why is she hot? She looks like this, and she's hot.
Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better. Or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
Those are... But no! Oh, that would be an epic cosplay. If I had the skill, I absolutely would. So Nightmare.
Oh. You want to talk
What's
to
up,
me?
T-Mess? What's up, baby? Franco officially in Discord, yay! I gotta talk to him later. Just cosplay Nightmare for real. Will you fund the abilities? Cause I need help doing so. Yes, I did call you. Listen to her voice. Her voice is so hot. She has my favorite voice in the entire game. Like, to me... I think just maybe we could talk a little before we get down to the scaring. I don't know if she'll like that, but we could try.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, sure. I guess we could for a little while. We've been talking about fear and what your fears mean to you.
She's so hot.
Would you like to talk about more of your fears?
I want to talk to you, actually. Or what about my fantasies? I just want to talk to you, actually.
Me.
Yeah, Pathu.
This isn't about me. It's about you.
I love Shadow Lord's voice too,
Maybe
but I
we
like
should
hers
just talk
better.
about things you want instead. Tell me your
I
deepest
want you.
desires.
You. I've always wanted a goth girlfriend. I kind of just want to say I've always wanted a goth girlfriend because it's funny.
You have.
It's hard to tell in the darkness, but you could swear Nightmare
I love
blushes.
that for her. That's so cute. Bye, Silent. Love you.
That's interesting. Well, wow. Of all the things to have in your mind. There's all sorts of things in your head, you know.
Sung Jin Woo's? Is that solo leveling? All those eyes and she still can't see my red flags is crazy. I do need a goth girlfriend. What's up, anime thighs?
And I can dig through them and try to make the best sense of it I can, but haven't you ever wondered why?
I've never
some of
watched
your
solo
dreams are
level.
so
I watched
nonsensical?
one episode.
I can
Two
make
episodes.
anything scary. But the scariest dreams are the ones that stick with you when you wake. The ones that come from a place of true fear. Things that keep you up at night. So you telling me those things about your biggest fears? It was nice of you. You gave me the keys to really scare you.
She's so cute.
I guess.
The actress is hot too.
I'm not used to people playing along with me.
She's got a hot voice and she's hot. Like, how does it feel to be God's favorite? I imagine most people don't understand how important your work is. I'll try.
Few do, unfortunately. There's so much to be learned from nightmares. On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares are sort of like practice.
Oh, fun fact about me.
life-threatening Scenarios.
I had a nightmare when I was like 4 that stuck with me for a long time. But my first nightmare that I can remember after my 4-year-old nightmare, 2020. I literally never had a nightmare once. From 4 years old to like 29 years old, or however old I was in 2020, I don't know. But like, literally never had a nightmare I woke up remembering. And now I have them all the time.
Others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day.
Yeah, that's kind of my theory.
All pretty useful things, in my opinion. And yet, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day. It's a little sad.
You've only had 3?
Isn't it?
Made Nightmare hate them and was complaining to me how to fix it. She's so hot. I hope she doesn't hate me. Oh my gosh, I'm scared now. I hope she doesn't hate me. I think that's kind of hot, honestly.
You do.
Nightmare fidgets nervously.
That's cool.
Oh my gosh,
Nightmare looks
Badu.
past you at something you can't see.
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking so long.
I'm about to drink more
If I don't
coffee.
get started now, we won't have time to finish.
Oh, I'll
You
make
hear
you fit.
something dripping. Drip. 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 You look up at the ceiling, then.
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite up to her usual standard. Something about her seems off her game. What could have happened? Perhaps you can ask her about it another night.
God, I hope she doesn't hate me. Teddy bear's on my bed. That's liquid. That's liquid. Go enjoy your gooning. Let's see. I'll save Dirk from when Adri's here. I can talk to the teddy bears now on the bed. I'm glad that it's cute that they gave you like a choice of like where to put it. So you have like little teddy bear on the bed. I saw Nightmare. I'm glad there's me in this. Hot voice with scary look. Oh yeah, I want to talk to the desk. Yeah, I'm honestly gonna talk to the coffee again. Aw, thank you, Franco. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. Thanks for being so nice to me. I'm glad that we met. Glad we met through a raid. As I sit here and walk around in all the wrong doors. I'm gonna talk to the desk. It is so interesting. I'm obsessed with this game, Anime Thighs. I'm obsessed.
Leg, barely breaking a sweat. She drops them as soon as she sees you.
Hey Dasha, how's it going?
It is going excellent now that you have arrived. After all, today we have practice date.
Kyodai. The thought of you going on a date, the thought of going on a date with you makes me happy.
Even if it is fake date? That is nice to hear. I have not heard these kinds of gentle words in some time. Blin, you are making me blush, which means it is time for subject
She's so
change.
cute. I love her.
Here we are on our first date. Where have you chosen to take me?
I want to date her though, and I feel like we're gonna friend zone ourselves. She is the bowling alley. I think she'd like the bowling alley, even though I hate bowling. I think if there's ever a game in Chelsea's wheelhouse, it's this game. Honestly, this is my comfort game. Like, I never want to stop playing this. But I love farming Sims and stuff too in The Sims, but yeah, she seems like a bowler. We'll say the bowling alley.
Ah, yes, the bowling alley. The sound of the ball striking the pins, the shine of the grease upon the floor, the smell of years and years of cigarettes and pizza.
That's cute, that's funny.
Is there any more romantic place?
Easy, Timus. Exactly.
Off we go then, in our imaginations, to the bowling alley. Here we are, at the bowling
I love that there's a little picture and everything.
It is time to rent stylish bowling shoes. We are approaching shoe count.
I'm not a
Clerk
gentleman.
looks us both in the eye and asks what we need. What will you do?
I look down at your feet, then loudly ask the clerk for the largest sign they have. I plug my ears to give you privacy as you tell the clerk your shoe size. I nod at you, allowing you to go first. I'm trying to think of what Dasha would want. Someone broke Dasha's heart and I want to shatter their back. Like, my name is Vane. I guess I'll say I plug my ears, but I don't know how Dasha that is. I feel like she might not like that.
Well, that is, excessive.
Yeah, it
but
didn't seem really
the
her.
courtesy is appreciated. Dasha is not ashamed of her feet.
Yeah, I
They must
almost
be
wanted to
large
see the
because I am
large.
strong.
Yeah.
You may simply smile and nod when your date says their shoe size. It is time to use
Okay, I fucked up.
ancient
I
bowling
had a
alley
feeling it
computer
wasn't-
to input our names
Okay,
in
Dasha.
honored bowling custom.
I'm
What
in.
do you put
Oh yeah,
for
feet.
our
Feet
names?
mentioned. Feet mentioned is crazy. Butt and ass. Dasha doesn't. It doesn't. A cute nickname for each of us.
Oh, yes. Adorable. Sweet. Just lovely.
Thank you, Pathu. You are such an angel. I appreciate you. I love you very much. And I hope that things are okay for you with the weekend that I know you had. Much love to you.
This is excellent.
You didn't
move
have to do all
begin
that.
date.
I appreciate you. I miss you a lot, and I can't wait to see you again, hopefully before 2025 is over.
You will capture my the date
Yeah!
heart in no time.
Kryptonine got one too, yay! Yay. Thank you for
We
the
are
subby wubby
bowling,
babies.
And you've just hit strike. How do you react?
I high-five you, I dip you, and plant a toe-curling kiss on your lips. Apparently we like feet, so I scream, in your face, loser, and smash a bowling ball through the monitor. I say I dip you and plant a toe-curling kiss on your lips.
You kiss me?
We got toes. Thank me by solving this Nope. 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 I literally read that as, do you want to menstruate? I don't know what was wrong with me. I'm obviously stuck somewhere. Did you want a demonstration?
No. I think I understand.
She did. That was pretty cute.
You would dip a strong desk like me? Like I am
Oh,
delicate maiden?
she's so cute. Should I not do that? It's my only option.
Well, it depends on how well the date is going, I guess.
She's so
I
cute.
must think about this. Whew. Is it me or is it hot in this imaginary bowling alley?
She's
Please.
so
us
cute. She
speak of
does
something
deserve the
else.
world.
Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
Oh. Alright.
See you again.
Oh, Dasha. So cute. I'm gonna save the stove and whatever else I said I'm gonna save for when Pokemon Johto's here. I'm gonna save Dishy for when Kina's fully present. I'm gonna...
Ooh.
Behold my flow!
Oh god, I hate Sinclair. The vacuum's another one I feel like I could do more of. I need to see the love ending. Oh, Kina's here. I'll go talk to Dishy now.
Welcome to Valdivian Plus, Dishwasher Edition. What is your password? Excellent. Thank you. Welcome
Hit a
to
random
Dish Hub,
number.
your one-stop experience for the latest in
I don't know whether
news and
the actual
entertainment news. By entering Dish Hub, you agree to installation of new updates. I have 3 new updates. I have already downloaded them. Would you like to hear about the updates?
No.
I have access to location services, which allows me to adequately configure temperature settings based on nearby airstreams, saving energy and time. I have downloaded recipes for 6 new flavors of detergent, including raspberry flush
Well, that
and
sounds like he'd
gluten-free
like
cake
it.
shake.
The evil Smarket Kina's rage is so funny. Yeah, honestly, if you want cute reacts from me, all I have to do is torment Kina. He said flavors, that's why I'm like...
that there is another Valdivian product in the domicile.
Literally mine and Kina's reactions. I feel like we should stream when we hang out just because
How
it would
exciting.
be funny
A
to
model
like
6.1 Valdivian air fryer.
the 2 of us IRL streaming.
What can I do for you today?
Oh no! I only have 30 out of 45 charm. Just the dishes, honestly.
Very well. Enjoy the cleanest dishware that science and religion can offer.
Religion is crazy. I think it's so funny you want to play Balatro. I can almost guarantee I won't have a good time, but because of how passionate you are, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play Balatro on your stream with you. I just think it would be funny. I just can't believe that of any game that you could play with me, that's what you want to play. It's still... It's not about respecting it. It's just, like, not the game that I would expect that, Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to play the game because I can't play a game like that. And then... Kina insists, though, so... My baby wants, baby gets. That's it. Talk to the window. I don't really like her, though.
Just look at that house over there. How long has it been empty? 3 months? 4? I wish someone
Yeah,
would
I'm
move
gonna
in and
sit
fix
there.
that
I'm gonna
place.
have to sit there and look pretty. There's nothing else I can do during a Balatro stream. Like, I know it won Indie Game of the Year. I'm just saying, I've never played it, and I'm not good at that kind of game. You gotta get hammered and vibe through a Balatro stream. It sounds, yeah. I will. I'm gonna get hammered. Kina, I'm bringing a box of wine when I see you. And if you want something else, let me know. Baby gets what baby wants. But I don't have many games for... No, but I mean, I could bring my laptop
Do you have
too,
any
but
friends looking for a
cursed
place
or
to
hard
live?
grinding. Yeah, Balatro will be funny. I've never seen it play, so... Why does her hair look like something you do? What's up? What if what? I was gonna buy you one. I'll buy you one. Baby gets what baby wants. Buckshot roulette. I'm the one that wants one. I think I'm saying that to me. I tried Balatro. I couldn't continue for some reason. I've never played it, so... I can't think of anyone.
Of course. You don't get out much. I should have expected that. I know you don't socialize with other humans. It really is a shame. It's such a cute house. Whoever gets it will
No,
have
I'll
a
bring a box of wine. I'm just saying because the hammered comment. Buckshot roulette is up to 4 people. Never even heard of it. Or we can go together when you're here. That's true too. No reason we can't. She looks milfy and I don't know why. She is definitely got a milf look to her. Yay! Hatibu gonna drink. I know you like your, what do you call them? The apple ciders, the hard ciders, you call them. The name that you call them is so cute and my brain is blanking right now. But it's so cute what you call them. I figured you'd be good at it. Yeah, I'd figure Inumon could be good at it too. All the fun, now I'm dreaming. Like, yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, she's not my, so when someone said I should cosplay her before, I was like, I never want to cosplay her. But
window is so caked up you can't see
caked
inside
up.
at all. I'm surprised the thing
I mean,
isn't
I am
broken.
caked up too, so. Why are you so interested in the other house? Angry Urchins! That's what it is. I knew it was a name involving you, but I couldn't think of. It's because I forgot that they were called Angry Orchards. Angry Urchins is so cute. Yeah, I don't think it'll be my game either, but double cheeked up on a Sunday.
At least I think it should be. A place like that is going to make the whole block.
Her
look
tattoo
terrible.
too is very like millennial tattoo.
Someone should move in soon. If you think of anyone, let me know.
I think it's a funny little ad thing. I sure will.
That's the spirit. Who knows? You might
Yeah.
actually go out and talk to your neighbor. I just hope someone moves in soon before the
I think
neighborhood
that's
goes
the
to birds.
joke, is that it's just like birds because it's a window. But I think it's a cute little
Anyway, I have reached
millennial
my
looking
conversation
tattoo.
limit for one go round.
I don't want to talk to the washer and dryer. They're too dramatic. I feel like I'm gonna talk to the coffee last. We'll talk to Liquid Lion. Let's go talk to Liquid Lion. I don't know if the toaster. Does anyone know if the toaster's fixed? We'll just talk to Liquid real quick. It's nighttime. We haven't heard a story yet.
You might
I think
wanna
they
write
should've
this
done
one
better,
down and
too.
keep it in your glove compartment.
I could do the light fixture, but he hates me. So when people hate you, there's no real reason to talk to them, because all you're gonna get is more hate reacts, and it just kind of wastes it. I haven't opened up in forever. I think there might be a spider living in it.
Ooh, scary. I'm gonna teach you about the best things to have with you in your car in case you get stuck.
In case I get stuck in my car, like a storm or something, I'll just say okay.
Number one, most important thing, big comfy blanket. Now, you'll see a lot of kits advertised all over the place that say something like a space blanket is the way to go. Light, takes up almost no space, keeps you very warm.
I do have. I won this at a baby shower. I was like, did I forget my wine? But I won this at a baby shower.
But I ask you,
I won the
does
diaper
that give you any
raffle.
mental peace of mind? Does it provide the spiritual sense of safety and coziness that'll calm you and help you make good choices concerning your rescue? No siree, it doesn't. Big, warm, comfy, squishy. Those are all the vital components.
Oh, talk to Teddy last? Okay, I could do both. It's just
Moving
barefoot.
down the list, food and water.
Who could
Lots
hate
of both,
Chelsea?
and
Wait,
don't
me.
forget to include
Just
something
kidding,
crunchy,
unless.
because
Fuck
crunchy
you.
things bring
I'll
joy.
cosplay Doug.
And something made of chocolate to remind
Yeah.
you of
I don't
happiness
need to
and
do
assure you
Nightmare
that
again.
you're
I just
going
wanted to
be
show
okay.
Supernova Nightmare because I liked her voice.
You might need some chains for your
Jesus, I can't
tires
get
or
this
some
out.
mud ramps, depending on where you're adventuring.
But well,
You'll need a nice
I can keep
sharp
Nightmare
knife
for future
for
streams.
cutting things like food, a way to start and maintain
Jesus
a fire,
Christ,
to
are you
warm
kidding?
up the food and the
Are you
cocoa.
fucking me straight in my
you have to
fucking
have coffee.
asshole right now?
An extra battery for your phone, a good sturdy pair of shoes for going on a nice walk around
sounds
where you've
nice.
gotten stuck, a good book,
Oh, there we
and
go.
of course,
My asshole's loose again. It was.
a big deep breath and a smile. Because no matter what, I'll be there. And everything is going to be
Just gonna
just
leave it in
fine.
here. I can't. Can't. Yeah, it's my prize. We can't do this on site, Chelsea. Thanks, Teddy. I'm actually excited to make my immersion kit now.
There you go.
He's cute.
See you around.
He's very cute. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck balls. Alright. I'd have to think about who's close to you. I don't think there's anyone close to me either, which is why it's so hard for me to think of who to cosplay myself. I can't think of anyone that reminds me of you, though. I haven't met the cards yet. The cards could be you. I have no idea. I don't know anything about them. I'm unspoiled. So I'm gonna need help with this, guys. I don't want her to be pissed at me.
It's my favorite customer.
I just want to be friends, but I don't want her to hate me.
What can I get for you today?
Irish coffee, someone said before. I'm one of the Hanks? Fuck you. I consider Supernova Space Jaguar one of the Hanks. You and Supernova Space Jaguar know each other IRL. And I forgot that until recently. Irish coffee.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different.
Beverly makes the most sense for me, I think.
Make sure you
Not
drink
just-
alcohol.
Genuinely not because of alcohol. I feel like her personality, like, matches up with mine more than most of the girls in this game. But I just feel like she's gonna be a really hard cosplay. Maggie? I don't think I'm very Maggie-like, but I'm complimented. That's a compliment. It's a compliment that you think I'm Maggie at all. I would cosplay Maggie, absolutely. If we're doing something close to ourselves, the one person Chelsea keeps saying me is... Yeah, you'd have to be Holly, for sure. You're Holly to me. Yeah, I don't think my personality's Maggie even a little bit, but I would still... My personality doesn't have to match to...
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in
Cosplay.
her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol.
Sophia, I wouldn't do Sophia. I would do the Dust Bunny, but not Sophia. I don't think I could
There we
maintain
are.
the personality
Enjoy.
all day. But it would be fun.
Is there anything you'd like to know
It
about the
would
Irish
be.
coffee?
Actually, you know what? I can maintain. Now that I think about it, I think I could. It's not me, but I still think I could maintain it all day, and then hiding behind the mask of a personality that's so different from mine, I think could be like something fun for me. Wait, why is there alcohol in here? Is crazy. You
Yeah.
asked.
It's more of a cocktail. You know how there's usually espresso
She's not
martini at bars?
prissy.
The Irish coffee is kind of similar. You've got sugar and whiskey poured over black coffee, stir it up a little bit, and then pour some thick cream over it.
There's a lot of ingredients in there.
Oh, but
Who's
trust
Koa?
me, it really makes it all worth it when you prepare it correctly. We'll see you next time.
Okay. Let's see if I have nightmare again. It didn't happen to me twice before, so I feel like it's not gonna happen. Unless I accidentally did it at the wrong timing, but... No, the cosplay for Prissy. I don't know who's Prissy. I forget, because my brain is... The couch? Oh, Koa the couch? I haven't met the couch yet. So that explains why I have no idea what you're talking about. I saw him once, so I know what he looks like. He's like Hawaiian or something, right? But I haven't, talked to him. I haven't talked to him.
Nightmare comes to you at the usual time
No,
and
I
place.
must have done it in the
There's
wrong...
something strangely hesitant about her tonight. She fidgets with the dark wisps at the edges of her being, the same way one might fidget with their hair.
Hello, my dear.
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. The other night, were you afraid?
I don't know, man. I'm a mess.
You know, I did my best, but I got the feeling you weren't all that scared.
I don't know whether to say it was definitely scared, or I'll say you did feel a little off your game if I'm being honest. I don't know, it could go either way, where I reassure her that I still love her and she's scary, or... Yeah, two, you think? Be honest.
I knew it. I knew something was wrong.
I know, I really like her a lot.
Nightmare sighs, her horrifying shoulders sagging visibly. You've never seen her look so out of sorts.
I knew it. I knew better, but I
Didn't sound like a good
did
react.
it anyway.
Did what?
I let you see more of myself than I intended. I'm losing some of my mystery. I'm losing my ability to frighten you.
I guess that's why you look so different to me now. Looks...
Different?
Sounds...
Nightmare turns to
Less
look at the
scary
wall
could be
to your
insulting.
left, which is now just one massive mirror. When she sees her own
What, her
reflection,
lips?
she screams.
When did this happen? Oh no. No.
Good God, get a grip, girl. Is it terminal? Jesus, are you okay?
No!
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make
Jesus.
up her body, like one might pull at clothing.
I just thought, if I could teach you about fear, you'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your nightmares. If I can't even scare you, what good am I?
Why do you have to scare me? Maybe we could talk this through. Looks like I'll just say maybe we could talk this through.
Talk this through.
She's not gonna like it.
Wasn't
but...
that the entire problem? You.
Yeah, the options
You
are
can
awful,
fix
I
this.
agree.
You're going to be afraid of me.
She rounds on you suddenly, pointing a finger at you and letting out an unearthly screech that raises goosebumps all over your body. But
She's gonna hate
despite
me.
even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
High-pitched scream.
I've still got it.
Nightmare sighs.
How is this your dream and I'm the one having a nightmare? How do you deal with this?
Try being less of a baby. You need to just embrace whatever this is going to be. Stop hiding behind my dreams. You need to just embrace whatever this is going to be. I would hate if a man
What do
said
you
that to me.
mean by this?
But I think it'll lead to where I want to lead. Whatever this relationship is going to be between us. I would literally be so annoyed if a man said that to me.
No. Wake up! Wake up!
You wake up suddenly, sweaty and alone. Your heart races, but you're not
Honestly?
afraid.
Honestly. A relationship with a man that actually works out and makes me happy is something I'd wake up sweating from having a nightmare of.
What is this feeling?
Clothes I'm gonna save for Adri. We'll talk to her again. I'll talk to Liquid at the... He wants me to finish what I was doing first. Not the board game guy. I hate the board game guy. Holiday box is done. HVAC is done. Safe is done. I've done nostalgia's done. Apparently I like the attic a lot. Apparently I just finished up the attic. Next interaction's the last with Nightmare. You can still get any of the endings, so choose carefully. Oh my god, you told me that? Holy crap. I'll go talk to the Couch and Doug then for you guys. Oh my god, I can get any of the endings. It's horrifying. I'm gonna... If I get the hate ending, I'm probably gonna literally piss and shit and throw up on stream.
Seated
I haven't
in
met
your
the ghost,
living room
no.
is a
If you wanna
being who
spoil me,
seems
I'm
to
okay with the
truly
spoiler.
embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch.
This
his
is
head
Leaf.
tilted back, and his
Apparently
eyes
this
beginning
is
to
this is
flutter
Inu
shut.
Monk.
He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep.
Crypto, I'll answer
But when he sees you
naturally.
approaching, he shakes
I'll
it
answer
off,
naturally and see
looking
what I
up at
get.
you with a sweet
But I'm gonna
smile.
be really upset if I get a hate.
Hello.
Ghost is in the attic at night. Good to know. I'm gonna eat coffee. Drink coffee at night, but... Jesus. Hello! You look so cozy.
Join me.
He pats the seat next to him.
This is Inu
Come
Monk.
on and take a load off.
Inu Monk wants me to... Never mind.
I'm Koa, by the way. Hey, oi.
Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know about the ghost. I'll try that at 0 hearts. What? A pleasure.
Hey, thanks.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly.
I'm gonna piss and shit and puke.
You
How's
wait for him to say
TK
something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
Tell me what not to pick for the hate ending. I'll take that. And then whether I get love and friendship is my own thing. I honestly am getting to the point where I have too many hates and I can only fix 5 of them, so like I'd like to not get the hate ending. So how about the Coombsville sports team? How about the Coombsville sports team? I have to ask if he wants to be alone, so I feel like...
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't.
I like that he's got, like, change in his fucking junk. That's so funny. I get it,
You might
because
like
he's
to
a
share
couch.
in all this comfort,
It's just
you know?
funny. I love this
Couch
game.
culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
That's my love language, is being alone together. Absolutely. Yeah, I love that. It's literally my love language.
You get it then.
I love just sitting with people and, like, not doing anything together.
I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to reject fear overall. Parallel play for real. The game said what I like.
It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Guess I'll give it a shot then.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
Did I just get... Say, whoa, free money.
It's not free, it's your money. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves
Just want to get
verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
In human culture, getting someone stuff you find untouched, you'd share your culture with me.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, alright?
So cute.
I'm just so...
Let's talk to Zuko. I probably don't have the points I want to talk to Zuko, but I'm still... I feel like everyone gets excited when I talk to Zuko, so I still want to do it anyway.
Liliette, my girl, ready for your penultimate lesson?
Crotch money. Let's go.
Sick. Now, part of you must be wondering, Dante, we've already gone through pickup lines, interests, and observations. What other ways could there be
I
to strike up a
hear
relationship?
it now that I know it's Zuko's voice, and so many people have come into stream being like, that's Zuko. But, like, I honestly wouldn't have gotten Zuko without someone telling me it was Zuko.
Well, shut your silly mouth, because of course there is. It's remembering that there's a difference between talking to a friend and talking to an acquaintance.
Go on.
Alright, take somebody you meet at a party, for instance. Maybe you work together, but in different departments.
He
Or you're mutual
sounds-
friends, but you never hung out solo.
Okay. I don't know, and this is, like, literally, I'm not trying to get canceled. I'm not trying to... He sounds like he's black here, if I had to, like, guess, but when I listen to him in Avatar, he doesn't sound that way, and I don't know whether he's black or not. But, like, Jake Long, his name is? Oh, no, Jake Long is... I know who Jake Long is. I didn't realize Jake Long was him either, though. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. But... on podcasts and stuff, he's Asian. No, but that's what I'm saying, is like, I feel like he sounds like he's Asian in Avatar. Yeah, Jake Long, American Dragon, but like, I feel like I'm hearing like, I don't know whether it could have to do with like the music or the fact I have a visual or whatever, because even in Avatar, to be fair, Zuko looks Asian, right? So, what's up, Shisha? Thanks for stopping in. I know you were watching Johto play this quite a bit. I'm still a little newer to it than Johto is. He started after me, but geez, he blew through this game, and I'm still little by little. Yeah, I think you're right, Inu Monk. I think that was definitely something. Oh yeah, y'all know each other. Cleveland Brown from Family Guy is voiced by. Well, no, but. Sometimes I'm saying, like, I think a vibe it could give off. Like, I wouldn't even know that the guy was actually Asian. he doesn't sound Asian to me, but like, what do you really know? And I always think that's interesting because there's also like, have you ever done those things where you see handwriting and you have to like guess whether it's like a male or female, adult or child, things like that? Like for being a teacher, we had like a training, and it was like one thing we had to do was guess whether it was like male or female, adult or child. But again, this is like pretty dated now. It was like a long time ago at this point. But I always just think it's interesting when it's like these things can be placed under certain categories where people are like, oh, this sounds like a woman or a man or like a white person or an Asian person or whatever. So I always just like, I'm like, oh, I just think it's interesting, and as long as it doesn't come off like I'm being like, I just think it's like a fun thing where it's like, huh, I wonder whether society has molded me to be the way that I am, or whether there's something inherently just, yeah, I don't know. Not even once. You're gonna ID an Asian man. That's profiling. You shouldn't be doing that as a teacher. It's like about like learning different like writing styles or something. It was, and that it's, I don't know. You shouldn't be shooting kids either, Zephyr. But here you are out here shooting kids. At least you aren't saying. I only do that to you and Kina. I love the glizzies hugging. I want that so bad. Hi, Black Chameleon. I want that so bad. Yeah, no, it's just like a discussion that's interesting. Hey, I'm very good at shooting kids. It's crazy.
Maybe even chatted before. Have each other's socials and chat now and then. But you've only ever had a few interactions.
When I yell at Kina and Liquid, I'm like, that's because you're black as hell. Maybe it's a little different. Reference of school time. Oh, I say it to Miko? I forgot Miko's also black. I didn't really say it to Kina or Liquid. And I'm sitting here like, no, that's because Miko's black. I think that part of the reason I say it to Miko when I do, nobody milked him yet today, but I think part of the reason I say it is because his reaction is so funny. Like,
does that make you friends?
He's just like, bitch, what? I missed. Yeah, of course.
Are you sure about that?
I have
like,
no idea.
really sure?
Source.
This is a judgment-free zone, but like, are you sure? Many won't see something like that as being friends, you know? If you hit it off and you talked about a lot of different things, then maybe, but most would consider friendship a bit of a leap.
If it's what I think it is,
But
I actually agree.
If that's what you think, that's fine. Let's move on.
I literally...
This begs the question. How do you go from being an acquaintance to friend, or maybe even beyond, to romance? Well, if you follow the way of the flame, it's all about investing in someone to understand that.
I'd never know this was Zuko, honestly. I'd never know. Chelsea, Jesus. I know all three of them are black. That's the difference, is I know that they're black.
Sure, you may have broken the ice, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm gonna teach you how to melt that sucker down.
Yeah, melt my tip down. That didn't even sound good. I'm ready, Sensei.
Alright, another hypothetical situation. Let's say this acquaintance is a mutual friend. He's like in your hobby group or whatever. You happen to have a meeting and you want to be closer friends with them. So you sit near them. A topic comes up that you don't have much knowledge about, but they're extremely passionate about it. What do you do?
Actively nod and ask them questions along the way. Interject with funny ups. Actively nod, I guess.
On the ball, showing that body language, that active interest.
My tit! My tit! Excuse me. Leave the titty out of this. Oh, Yasumi, I love you. See you this week, probably, Inu Monk.
You may not understand everything about what they like, but you want to learn
I
more
held on
because
to
you're
the left
interested in
titty,
what they
so
have
I
to
think
say.
Kina meant the left
And
titty.
by extension,
If they meant the right one, I was protecting the wrong area.
you're really getting the hang of this. All right, nice job. That concludes our lesson. This is really fun. Have you got any questions for me before we go?
I love you. Sure, Dante. I love talking to you outside of school.
Fired up.
What's your biggest pet peeve in picking up somebody?
Damn. Then, well, as you could probably tell from our lessons, it's this idea of being sleazy or douchey. As much as I love love, nobody owes anybody else a relationship. That's the biggest thing. You can say all the right things to somebody, but it means nothing unless you actually get to know them. It's the real jerks that don't bother with that and say whatever they can to get what they want. So, yeah, that's my biggest pet peeve, I guess.
Makes sense.
Of course it does. I have a lot of time to think about this stuff. Peace out, homie.
He homied me. I got homied. Wait, this isn't the poster you were talking about, is it? That looks like the poster.
Come back to visit dear Hirohime, have you? She certainly is serving up a smile. I serve mostly. I annoy because I... So, there are no more memories, but we can make some new ones if you'd like.
Let's see if I can realize her. I don't think I can, but...
That's the embodiment of all your... You're brave. I'm not...
She looked like tennis girly pop. Jesus, I'm so far away. Not yet.
So you came to me with a promise before
They
you
all
could
get
fulfill
mad.
it. How excellently disappointing. You know where I'll be.
Damn, I'm pissing off everyone. I just wasted a whole ass... Fuck. Let's talk to the piano and then the coffee.
Why, hello there, Maestro.
Keys, are you doing okay?
Yes, perfectly fine now. I've decided that I will be writing my own music instead. There's no reason for me to waste away.
I have to realize 10
just
people,
because I
right?
was forcibly retired. I'm equipped. I have the training.
I need to
have
make
the
some people I've
discipline.
talked to a little bit like me.
Why shouldn't it be me? I've decided to channel my rage into a program piece. I'm calling it Keys Piano Sonata No. 1 in D minor, Capriccio Infernal.
Sexy title.
Merely following classical naming conventions. It follows the goddess Piana, the most favored daughter of the sky god, as she's unfairly cast from the heavens down into
So
the
if I
mortal
didn't
realm.
keep the poster, I wouldn't have been able to get her? Because that was a choice. I should have kept everything then. Whoops.
I just started working on the first movement.
I had
That's
no
where the
idea.
witty characters,
There's a lot of stuff I
established
got rid
musical
of.
themes, etc. Right now, Piana has just
hope I didn't
woken
get-
up in a forest.
Oh, you still
to
would
find
have?
her
Okay.
wings
It's gonna be
bloody
like I
and
didn't
broken.
keep a lot of shit.
She stumbles to the nearest village, but none of the people there will assist her, despite the fact that she did ask very nicely and is very pretty. It would appear that they are jealous.
On
of
my
her
desk?
success
I
as
should
a
have talked to my
painter.
desk again today. I'll talk to her tomorrow. Is this about Hoove, Hector, and Lux refusing to help you?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Piana lives far away from these quotidian modern objects. Piana decides she doesn't need their help and sets out to find the most famed magician to help her mend her wings.
Please tell me about the famed magician.
I don't know what you mean. Anyway, Piana finally finds the magician only to discover that she was a fraud and can't do any
Who
magic
is the
at all.
magician that keeps getting mentioned? Gasp, that charlatan.
So now, Piana's trapped in the mortal realm, far away from everyone she holds dear.
What happens next?
This all happens in the first part of the sonata, the exposition. I think I'd like to build on this sinister theme in the second movement. Right now, it's all lacking a bit of bite. Leave me. I have composing to do, and I need my space.
You think so? I didn't get the same vibe. Alright, coffee before nightmare, and then Rev is here to yell at me. I guess I'll try another.
It's my favorite custom. What can I get for you today?
I think maybe the affogato was the problem, so we'll go with like a latte again and
Sure
see.
thing. One latte.
Kopi gets to work.
And voila. Be sure to try out one of. We'll see you next time.
Wow, that was underwhelming, but I upset them. Let's try and get Nightmare to bang me. Rev actually never even told me what... Oh, the ghost before I sleep. Thank you. I forgot entirely. Zephyr, are you still here? I don't need hearts for the ghost in the attic. Wow, everyone's yelling at me. You guys have better memories than me. I need to urinate. I'm gonna guess that's the ghost.
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you
It's
never
not
paid it any
healthy.
mind.
Get coffee before you sleep and getting banged by your subconscious. Oh, was it not Rev? Someone told me something. I don't know. I'm confusing everyone.
But there's no question that the spirit floating
Sorry,
before
Rev.
you
I love you.
is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent.
Go to the bathroom before you sleep?
Her eyes lock onto yours.
Jeez, I'm
and a
busy
chill
tonight.
runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hi! Wow!
Go to the bathroom before you sleep so you don't piss if you... Oh, for me, in real life. Not in the game. In real life. Oh my gosh.
Oh, my content-aware just gave me a scare. Zoe is a sweetie.
This
but you
is
should know that
Zoe.
her story might
Oh.
contain some descriptions of violent acts. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
My fear is that I'm gonna accidentally be like, let's skip this, and I'm okay with everything.
Great!
Did she just hear you saying that her story is about having violence?
No, Zoe actually can't hear me since you're not actually wearing the date theaters right now. Ooh, pretty wild stuff. Bye!
Hi.
Whoa, holy cold front. Who the hell are you? Hey, yeah, hi, what? It's fine.
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
Meeting me is the best day ever?
It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes. I've just been up here all by myself for God. I don't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
I might already love you.
I might feel the same. Is that weird? Let me explain some stuff.
Why isn't it that easy in real life? Man, she's very easy to cos. She'd be an easy cosplay for sure. And I wish it was this easy in real life.
Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me. I don't know if you can tell. I hide it pretty well. Oh my god. I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time...
Yo,
I
she
can't
died
make
in like the 80s or
which is
90s based on the in-between of her fit-looking semi-80s and 90s
and a lot of
and
the
her
time,
hair.
like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can
Is
see me.
there a
super
connection
weird
between the
because-
time capsule and Zoe?
I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere. Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe.
We did this for you, Zephyr.
I know. It's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dumb.
That's what I'm
like
saying, is she
Lucinda
definitely has a
or
connection,
Elvis or
I guess
something.
with the shower maybe even, but definitely the time capsule. There's no way.
But the moment I died, I
Wait,
picked the name
figured what
Zoe.
out?
It was...
Oh, it was
otherwise I
Cryptomine that
made
was the
myself
one that
feel
was
better
telling you
about
shit.
being
I decided
dead.
it was Rev, but...
So yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about who I
Yes,
should
I'm
cosplay from
totally
this game.
dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me. Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the
Cool,
history of
because
the
I'm
world.
cold, get it?
Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
Being a ghost is the best. I like you're a ghost, but I'm gonna go. I've always wanted to meet a ghost.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just like cease to be here right now. So
Such a bummer. I want to talk to you.
You know whose voice she reminds me of? She has, from Hades. What's her name? The little ghost girl voice. Begins with a D, I think? Gosh, I can't remember. Dusa, yeah. She has Dusa's voice to me.
Come back and see me again.
Or energy,
okay?
not...
This is gonna be so cool.
She has Dusa's
No pun
energy.
intended.
Dusa's energy, more, not voiced. But
Zoe is already
she's
beginning
giving
to fade,
Dusa.
her voice growing
Absolutely giving Dusa.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Alright, I was told to go to the bathroom in real life. Nervous manic energy is the
fainter.
same.
Nightmare looks both pleasant and horrifying tonight.
Yeah.
A
I might
strange
actually
mix of the
piss
way
and
you
shit
once
and
knew
throw
her
up
and the
everywhere.
way she's grown to look to
Yeah,
you now.
Dusa's cute, so I get it. She does give very Dusa energy. BRB. I'm gonna try not to throw my booty everywhere and put the Be Right Back screen on. Because I'm wearing these like little tiny shorts right now and my booty would be thrown everywhere is why I said that. Wait, why do you hate the Be Right Back screen? What's wrong with it? Why do you hate it? I just saw Liquid Lion was like, I hate the BRB screen. It's so unoffensive. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did throw on the screen and then put the BRB on to block my ass being thrown around, it's true. I'm about to throw that ass everywhere, man. If I had a little bit more alcohol, I'd be throwing that ass around. No idea. I just ate a piece of sushi that Lo-Fi gave me. Not a fan. If there's no bread on the ass, I can't wait. Oh! Let me show you. I have it. I literally just threw it on the floor the other night. Did I? It's different when my ass isn't in it. I know. Basically. I didn't even take the tag off of it from 2022. More alcohol than that. Yeah. We all should be in our booty shorts. But it literally says on the ass right here. Testimony. Testimony. Throw that ass in a circle. Yeah. Alright. We're back at it. Sexy. The sexy kills me. It's so funny. Yeah, I'm gonna... Not the same without a booty, I know, but I'm not gonna just... I didn't even put it in coffee. I'm not gonna just throw my ass everywhere. I don't know. Maybe if I get drunk enough, I'll put it on coffee. Who knows? Sub to my coffee if you want to see brat ass pics. It's gonna become one of those kinds of things. It's supposed to be innocent. I did take pictures, but not one singular, I swear on my life, not one singular human in the entire universe saw them, because I didn't really like how they look. I wasn't a fan. But I swear, I pinky promise, cross my heart, hope to die, whatever kind of swears I can make. Not one human saw those pictures. I took them with anticipation of being like, these will be hot. And I looked at them and I was like, oh god, no. So, didn't happen. Alright. Let's, oh, cheers.
Hello, my dear.
This is my last nightmare opportunity, apparently. You're not gonna scare me again, are you?
No, no. Not yet, anyway. I did some thinking, and I had a little realization. I thought I was losing my touch. That I couldn't scare you now that you knew me better. Fear of the unknown is cured by knowing, after all. But then I put it all together. Familiarity brings a whole new sort of fear to the table.
She likes when I'm scared of her.
When you have something...
I don't know how to romance her. I feel like I'm gonna friend her.
When you think you know someone.
Yo! Oh, what's up, baby?
It makes me
What's up, Gio, my love? I love you. La, 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 la. That was very sexy. Hi, Sushi. Hydrate. Okay. This is my last chance of nightmare. When you have something to lose?
Oh.
Nightmare's formless cheeks manage a cute flush.
Formless cheeks manage a cute flush. Somehow it's
been
cute.
Fun getting to know you lately.
I love you, Gio. You're an asshole.
And if I can be a little bold, you're cute when you're scared, you know? The way your body trembles, the frenzied beat of your panicked heart. Sometimes I scare you just to hear you scream. I thought you knowing me was the beginning of the end. But maybe...
I stole this cup from Jackie's house and brought it to Lo-Fi's house. I'm just Asian man hopping. A relationship?
Yes. To be precise. I want to be with you.
Oh!
I like you. Like, really like you.
You know, these are the words I've been dying to hear for so long. And you... These are the words I've been hearing. I can't... Did you walk back to Lo-Fi's house too? Just an hour walk, it's fine. I'm just fucking Asian man hopping is a wild statement.
I just want to scare you forever.
Honestly, if someone said that to me, please, Jesus. I like you too.
Hearing you say it back, it's a little scary.
What I'm scared of is because Kina told me that the roommate accidentally got the hate react from Nightmare, and I think if I'm too forward romantically, I'm gonna get the hate react because their panic of I probably should be delving into the Nightmare aspect, and I'm gonna get the hate react. I'm gonna be really upset.
But I love scary things. I can't see you every night, but When I do, I promise it's going to be special. Maybe I scare the daylights out of you.
I don't want the
Or
hate
maybe
react.
I give you a little sprinkle of sweetness.
Please don't be the
you
hate
never know
react.
what you're going to get.
I'll be
But when
so
it's
upset.
done, just before you wake, it'll be just me and you.
It's gonna be the hate react. Kiss
As
her.
you draw closer
I
to Nightmare,
kissed
she
her.
grows more nervous. She seems to read your intent well enough, bending down to meet you despite her clear nervousness. Kissing her is strange and wonderful. You can't make out a pair of human lips, but somewhere in the darkness your lips find her, and she lets out a sigh
I just
that
made out with a
warms you
horse,
and
bro.
sends a slight shiver down your spine.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I just made out with a horse. And honestly, I was just talking shit about my ex and horses. And the shit he... whatever. You know the ex and horse story. So, like, I was just talking all this shit about my ex and a horse. And then, yeah. There's a lot of mouths to be kissed here. I guess there's only 2, 3, 4. There's 4, 5, 6. 6. There's 6 mouths to be kissed. Yeah, I got options. I can make out with a hand.
You keep that up, and you're going to turn this into a very different sort of dream. But that's for another night.
Wait.
I won't scare you tonight. I just want to enjoy my time with you. But no promises for next
This
time.
wasn't the last one. I just want to stay here with you.
Come sit by me.
The two of you sit side by side, looking out into a nightscape of stars in the walls of your room.
Yeah, I'll meet them. Tell me where.
You never imagined you could feel so at peace with the source of your nightmares.
Blurry. Thank you, Blurry. I had fun yapping with you in another Date Everything stream today. So funny. How funny to see you here. Can we get a shout out for Blurry? What a magnificent human. It was funny because we were literally in a Date Everything stream yapping today. This is hi, you made out with the perception of a horse, but it's just, this is what a weird time to come in. Ads, pause, not the ads, not the ads. Thank you so much, Blurry, for the raid, though. I'm saying thank you, but they can't hear me. What's wrong with me? But, yay, 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 yay. As I'm like sitting here in my little blanket blanks. Yay, Blurry back, Blurry back. I'm glad you're here. I was just saying how we were yapping in a Date Everything stream today. So it's very funny. Oh, what's up, old man? Thank you for stopping by. I'm about to make out with some more horses or something. I'm not sure what's happening right now. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I wanted to romance Nightmare so bad. I wish romancing who I want to romance in real life was this easy. Holy crap. I said, hey, she's playing this weird ass game about to do things with the house. Hell yeah. No need to shit and piss and vomit. I literally said, if I had 3 options for Nightmare just now, and she could have hated me, and I would shit and piss and vomit everywhere. That's where that came from, just so everyone knows. But, no need to shit and piss and vomit everywhere. It would be a different stream. It would be a different stream. But Hatebu scared me! Because Hatebu was like, oh, my roommate, blah, blah. And now I got 30 poise, 40 empathy, 30 charm, 30 pog-ass, 30 smarts. Yeah! We out here. Good morning. And now, I do need more ass. It's crazy. I never thought I'd be saying that in my life that I need more ass, but here I am. Need more ass. Sorry, guys. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for the raid. And thanks for hanging out.
It's popcorn
Here's
day.
Liquid Lion. Really?
Didn't you know? I have been truly amazed by all the advances in modern culinary technology. I think I've counted at least 5 different ways to make and enjoy popcorn.
We love ass out here.
But today, I'm going to share with you the original way, the best way. It takes a little finesse, but I have all the faith in the world that you can do it. You take a big, deep pot, one with a lid. You put a little bit of oil in the bottom, not too much, or you'll drown the kernels. And you don't want to drown those
yeah, it's
kernels
supposed
or
to
they
be at
won't
night.
pop. So just let the oil warm up a little bit,
Whoops.
and then take a third of a cup of popcorn kernels and set them aside.
I'll talk to him
Drop
at
in the
night
pot.
tomorrow.
Then we put on the lid and wait. Very soon, if you're patient, you'll hear a little pop, and you're ready to go.
Yeah, he
Pour in the
sounds
rest
like
of the
Liquid.
kernels. Put the
He
lid back
literally
on
sounds
tightly
like
and
Liquid.
move
He's
the
just
pot
louder
around.
than Liquid is, because when Liquid talks, he sounds like this. He's like this quiet. He doesn't like to That's it.
You'll hear them all popping and jumping around in there. And when there's more than 3 seconds between pops, you're done. Take that pot off the heat, turn off the stove, very important step, that one, and get to munching.
Thanks, Teddy.
Don't munch it.
Don't munch this. Okay. I like people to lock in and listen to me. They've really got to lock in to listen to your ass. Holy crap, you talk... What's this plant? Ghost is in here. I don't know what the plant is. Let's talk to it.
A flowering beauty waves at you.
I saw
radiant
her
smile
silhouette,
inviting
and
you
I thought
closer.
that could be her.
Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird.
I need
rests
to take a
on her
picture.
shoulder.
This is basically Maya. It's literally Maya. Yeah, that's Maya. That's Maya. We don't call her anything anymore besides just straight up Maya.
She looks rather like a fairy tale princess.
Oh, you know
the
what?
delicate way she carries herself
That's even more
does nothing to
Maya-esque.
belie that impression.
Oh my gosh. I have no patience. None whatsoever. I should be posting this on my shitpost account, but we're here. I'm just gonna write, I met Muffin Maya on date everything tonight. It literally is Maya. She's almost like sexy broccoli. That's so funny. That literally is her. Holy crap. That's so cute. Okay.
Oh my gosh, hi!
She's so cute.
I'm Prissy. You probably
Oh, that's why you guys were saying Prissy.
It's polite to
It's
introduce
like,
yourself,
who's
though.
Prissy?
So hi!
I don't like her name. Is she gonna be Prissy?
This is so funny that you're standing there.
I know, I'm laughing
Because
too.
I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
So my mere presence is the answer to a prayer. Sweet.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably.
I don't
But
like
in
the
my
name.
imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
That makes more sense. What kind of
I
stuff?
need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Flirtalize me. I'm in. No idea
I get
what that
your
is.
confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
You look plant-like. Yes.
Plant-like?
Oh, she's not gonna like that.
I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like.
Hi, Humpty Dumpty. I'm not too far into the game. I'm still pretty early on in, but I'm far enough that I have the attic, so...
Oh no.
Flirtalize
Are
me
you
is
telling me that I
crazy work.
like
Oh my gosh,
that?
and I lost my...
That I look...
I had to post for Maya, and I totally forgot to bring my stream back up. Okay. Christ, Chelsea Dory.
You know, actually, now that I've asked,
I'm
take
a
it back
mess.
because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
That's where I gathered plant like, but I didn't know I'd offend her. You know.
I know. It is the great confusing injustice of my young life. Even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway, I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant.
Yo, I'd wear that shirt so fast.
I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun.
I can show you my data decks real quick.
Right now,
And you can give me some
that Labreeze. Your room is clean now.
advice
Smell
if you
good
want.
spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
I know, it's so perfumey.
So perfumey. You spray it and all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, why am I in a perfume store? Which doesn't mean that perfume stores can't also be clean. I'm sure they can.
This is weird. A plastic... I don't like either of these. Cool, I feel like we've gotten off track here. I'll just say that, I guess. I don't like either.
Oh my gosh, we have. We started talking about... Wait, what were we talking about?
Who is she?
That doesn't matter.
She's
I'm pretty
cute,
easy to distract,
though, the
as you
plant.
might have noticed. Let's get back to the flirtilizer. This is really important.
Oh, cute. Humpty Dumpty version 2. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Study on my
Yeah, I would love to hear advice. Who's your favorite?
Drumroll, please.
Who's your favorite?
Make me real.
Prissy presents you with a green jug covered in pictures of
Yo, I need
flowers
fertilizer
aggressively mugging
IRL.
for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called flirtilizer.
No messy, no stressy. Is that really flirtilizer? Because my whole life with trying to flirt with men is like mess and stress. Wait, is this realization?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Not yet, at
Just
least.
had to ask. I wasn't sure.
If I'm going to be a human, I want to at least be a real plant first.
Oh, she's gonna take forever.
You're a human, and you were never a plant, so you don't even know what you missed out on. I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And
The
this
clock?
is the
I
answer.
romanced the clock. That's
The
your
gold
favorite?
standard for making plastic into chlorophyll.
I've romanced the clock. I haven't realized anyone. Not
just
one
need you to
single
give it a
person.
good
Zero
dousing,
realization.
right at the roots, and
But
then
I
stand
have
back and
romanced the
watch
clock.
magic.
Otherwise, I would go talk to them for you. My favorite is the breaker box. And I haven't talked to them even once this entire stream. No way, that's really cool and exciting.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words.
How does she know I wasn't a plant before I was a person? This feels very judgmental on her end. Jesus Christ.
We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it. Flirtilize me?
Of course I will.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting
I
day
feel like
ever.
I'm doing something bad.
I'm ready. So it says on the directions.
Prissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
that her name is Prissy.
Douse
But
liberally and with abandon. No
Plastique
such
I
thing
get,
as
but
too much. Couple each.
you
dose
said this
with
was
a
supposed to
body
be
wiggle
hours ago.
For the recitation of
I
a
didn't-
favorite herb for
I didn't understand because I didn't know that there was a character named Prissy. So when I came and started doing this, I literally was like, oh, that's why people were saying Prissy. But things didn't actually process. Yeah, like, why is her name Prissy? She's not... Oh, it's spelled perfect.
I know! I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited! Douse me!
Douse, wiggle, and recite.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a...
How do you know
wiggle
so much more about this game than
When you're
me,
done,
Pyro?
you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious
Jesus,
herb
I know
you
nothing about this game. I'm learning new things every time I play. She is my roommate.
I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation. The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier.
It's
but
okay, no
otherwise
worries.
the same as before.
You know, it's my rooms.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing.
I feel wetter. Yo, that happened to me the other day. Never mind.
What do you think?
No,
Do you
I
see
literally, never mind. I'm not gonna talk about it. It was like a situation where, never mind. Just, honestly, no, I don't think it did anything. I did everything. You're a real plant now. I hope.
I don't think so. Not yet, at least.
Aw.
This
I'm
was a
sad
result
for
of
her.
a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay. Because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So, I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Totally, you're fun.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
You know what? I'm fun too. I'm not talking to Board Game Freak. I hate Board Game Freak. Ghost isn't here. I want points. Who will give me points? I have the wall. I have the key, some points. That's art. I haven't... Not really into art. The mirror's mad at me and I'm scared I'm gonna piss him off. Towel's an option. I don't know, the fan's annoying. Chelsea is a virgin, not sure what you're all about. I hate the TV. Just to test the TV. Yeah, I made a mirror little. Now I just kind of. I'm gonna talk to like the downstairs. No, I talked to downstairs mirror before. I'm wondering if like talking to him in a different location will be. I'm not really into art. I'm not. I don't like art. Not an art guy.
Amir, for once, doesn't
I talked to
Liquid
Liquidary today. I messed up and I'm supposed to talk to him last tomorrow.
Expression as heavy as his mood.
Yeah, he might hate me. Are you okay?
Yes, yes, I am fine. It is nothing.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
All right, you have caught me. It is not nothing. Very clever, Azizam. I am afraid I am not in the best of spirits.
What can I do to cheer you up?
I do not know. It is just... Things have been so slow around the house today. Everyone is off being too busy with their little jobs and their little hobbies, completely abandoning me. It is very selfish.
Oh, that's actually really tough. I'm sorry.
Yes, exactly.
I'll talk to my gym equipment if you're here after this, just for you.
You understand what
like
horrible
him.
pain I am in. Oh, thank you. It is nice to be understood. It eases the sting a bit.
You know so much more about this game than me, Pyro. What if I kept you company for a bit?
Yes! Yes, I would like that very much.
Great, what should we do?
Well, other than gazing at each other... Oh, let us read from my favorite
Still
Lewis
know
Barrel
more
novel.
than me.
It deals with a young
Lewis
Alice's
Barrel?
adventures as she stares
Lewis
directly
Barrel
at
is
the mirror
cute.
for hundreds
Okay.
of chapters.
And the diary happens to be exactly on the table of where I'm at. And she's got Alice in Wonderland vibes. So, yeah, I already romanced the dominatrix. And the ongoing joke was that Maki wasn't there for it. Because Maki doesn't actually hang out in my streams, just like he's not here now and he's never actually here unless he hears his name. But we romanced the dominatrix in my attic thoroughly without Maki. Sounds good.
Well then, let us settle in for some companionable reading.
He's never here, Sushi. He truly isn't. I hope
Thank
you
you
guys
for
are having
cheering
fun
me up,
playing
Aziza.
Fortnite. You're here because Sushi mentioned something. I'm here, I just don't type. Fuck right off, dude. Yeah, exactly. Once he hears his name, he comes back. Like, he's not stupid. But, like, he's zoned out and... Oh, my gym equipment Pyro wants me to talk to. The treadmill's different than the gym equipment. I think this is the gym equipment, right?
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience is for today.
Is it? I'm not even sure now.
We're meeting at the weight rack.
Maki, fuck right off. You missed so much because you don't actually care.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, I forgot. That happened. Dunk Shuttlecock is crazy. Who did I say I would talk to at night? Oh, Liquid, but I'll talk to the coffee once more. No, I won't, because I don't actually want Nightmare to pop back up and, like, ruin things. Who's someone else that I need to talk to at night? There's still... The ghost will be after. I could talk to, like, Shelly, I guess? Or, I don't know who the fuck this is gonna be. This is probably Table Guy.
Abel was friendly the last time you saw him, but he seems downright cheerful today. He's whistling when you
Zoe's
walk up on
not.
him.
Oh, the smoke
Though he
detector?
stops
I'll
when
do
he
that
sees
first thing in the
you,
morning.
greeting you with a broad grin.
Yeah. Hey, Abel, the table. I'll talk to the smoke detector first thing in the morning.
Oh, hey yourself, sunshine.
You seem peppy today.
Oh,
I hate Abel.
You know,
he's like my
sometimes the
least
table
favorite
just
character.
Wants to feel heard.
He reminds me
Had
of
a long
Mitch,
talk
though.
with Dasha before you got here, going over the finer points of lifting.
I love Dasha. I'm just scared
Just
I'm gonna
feels
fuck
nice
things
to
up.
be understood, you know.
It's so nice that she gets you.
It is, ain't it? Lifting's no easy
I
job.
hate Abel. No, I
Got a lot
hate
of
the
folks in
shower.
this
No.
house who do a
No, yeah,
damn
the
fine
shower's my
job
least
at what
favorite.
it is they do. But how many people's job is it to lift? To make sure everyone's got what they need, to make sure they know they can rely on you day in and day out? It's a lonely lot in the life of a table. But I knew what the job was when I signed up.
Did you sign up for it? It feels like it was assigned to you.
Semantics, pal. Semantics.
Semantics.
I know who I am and what I do. But sometimes you just wish someone knew exactly what in tarnation you're even thinking about without having to explain yourself. That's Dasha.
Wow. Maybe you should talk to her more often.
You think so?
I associate Jean-Lu with someone else that I know, so I need to go back and make the toilet unhate me. I do not have Willie. I have no idea who that is. You can get me there.
Well, shucks. I don't know. I'd hate to bother her.
No idea who Willie is.
She's got a lot
Tell
of
me.
lifting to do herself.
We'll do fire,
I can't be
alarm,
distracting
and
her
Willie
from
tomorrow.
her very important job now.
I think you should at least consider it.
I'll consider it, yeah.
Semantic. Open up the menu on your phone while wearing the
I
date
can't take
beers
up
and
much
either
more of
open
your time
Discord
today
or
talking
Workspace. Use
about
the date beers
myself.
on the screen and she'll show up.
Just remember what I said
Willie is the
before, okay?
Workspace app.
I'm here if you need me.
Damn.
I will.
Jesus,
take
you
care
got
now.
a full day for me tomorrow, y'all. I want to go talk to the ghost. And then we'll do the fire alarm and the Workspace app. I'll try. This is just for Kina. This is for Kina. Kina wants me to talk to Zoe. Kina's favorite.
I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time and then they try to leave as soon as they can because
Yeah,
I don't know, for some
absolutely.
reason a lot of people think attics are
Hades
scary.
girly pup.
I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here.
Yeah, a lot of people are afraid of things in attics.
Like what?
I'll say like spiders instead of like ghosts.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do wish people would stay longer, though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Like human TV. Jeez, I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
I don't think I know exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year. Though you have stopped coming by lately.
I'll
But
never
you've
stop
never
coming
even
for
looked at me
never.
before. Like through me, which is cool, but never at me.
I have these cool glasses called state beaters.
Whoa, awesome! Tell me everything.
She's gonna start disappearing. They let me directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Okay, you say thing, not person. So does that mean
Anything I want to talk to, I can.
That's? If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this. You can talk to anything? Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it? Like it's real?
It is real.
Wait, so then how are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing. Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person. You're noticing now. So, like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel...
Oh, Zoe.
Sad?
That is kind of sad. Sad is pretty normal sometimes.
Oh, really? That's good to hear. I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad.
It's a very interesting thing, honestly. That's very interesting.
I think there's something about being a ghost that makes things harder to feel. Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window, how am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right?
Aww. Thanks, Spyro.
It would just fall right through me. That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
That's more sad than anything.
Yeah. But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like, does it feel like you have friends? What does it feel like to have friends?
Yeah, I like the voice actor too. Feels pretty good, honestly.
Oh man, I would love that. Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think.
Tell me about it.
It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate.
She sounds like me.
Because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again. Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
It's pretty meta. So you can't leave this room?
Nope. But I want it.
What's it?
I want what you have. I want the glasses.
Here you go.
Really? Ugh, I can't take them. But I really thank you for trying. Maybe I want to talk with these others around me.
Huh?
Maybe I want what you have. I want to have friends too.
Are you saying you're lonely?
Oh my god, that's it. I am lonely. And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here? You know? They can't see me because no one can see me because dead. I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead.
Again, dead.
And I'm lonely. It's tough stuff.
You're dealing with it well?
I told you, most emotions are super heavy. Like, even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy thing? I'm basically a paper butterfly. I think it's kind of cool. So it remains just me. Alone. And you say there's all these other beings here.
It's really crowded living alone?
Yeah. If you can talk to every object here, it must feel overwhelming sometimes. Even just talking to you one-on-one, I'm overwhelming myself. I don't know, there's something about you, though. And not just those glasses. There's something about you being here that is making it so that I can feel these things. Maybe you're, like, holding the feelings. What else can I feel, I wonder? Are there other emotions besides loneliness?
Hell yeah, there are! We can make a list and feel every single one! I'm just saying that because it's
Sounds
funny.
like a great idea!
Hell yeah!
I have mastered loneliness already, so that's good.
Aww.
Oh wait, this is terrible. Help me. Please help me.
Is she getting sad? Zoe, are you crying?
I am so... Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry.
Jesus Christ. Who ain't good in depression? Holy crap. Jesus.
Have you ever seen anything this crazy? I feel crazy. I'm so lonely. Oh, it's happening again. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I wonder if I'm still gonna be crying when I come back.
Who'd I say I was gonna talk to?
You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feelings.
Once again, Zoe is fading before your very eyes.
I said
It doesn't stop her trying to
I'm so distracted.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in midair.
She's cute. For Kina. Oh shit. There we go. I talked to the teddy bear last night. Jesus. I got hiccups. I'm picking up right now. Excuse me. Smoke detector and the data thing. Thank you. I was like, I know I made promises and I cannot remember. We'll go. Does anything have to be in order? Can I talk to the smoke detector first? I talked to her once before, so I know she shouldn't. Sometimes the second interactions are long, but just gonna wait before I fuck up. But yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna talk to the data thing. I'm gonna get so confused. Is that a light smoke? I don't know. Okay, about the order or whatever. Let me go to Twitch streams. Bye, Remulix. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hold on, let me get my stream manager back up. Fire Force time.
Fire! Fire!
Fire Force! I thought I heard something from down the hall.
You need to go get help.
Willie after this? I will, yeah. Willie's the plan. I just am gonna need help. I'm gonna say just Scandelabra getting too overzealous. The hairdo, nothing to worry. Oh no, I said the wrong thing!
You did?
I said the microwave one by accident. That's okay.
Smoke. And it went out a half an hour ago.
It was an accident, but... It's 12:35. Chelsea is texting her booty call. I don't actually wish I have a booty call. I was gonna make like a comment. I don't actually wish I had a booty call. Okay, now can you...
Yes, I'll just...
I was gonna try and be funny, but like... I'm very glad that my life isn't at the point where I have a booty call. I just hurt my own self-esteem. Just gonna say...
That should do it.
This is
So,
Pyro.
What brings
This
you
is
to mind
Pyro. We're just gonna call her Pyro from now on. Just thought I might stop by and see how you were feeling.
I'm 100% ready for anything.
Armor holds her arm up to stop any further conversation, her eyes narrowing. She sniffs a few
We
times.
have the same rack. It's crazy work.
Wait a minute. Do you smell that? It smells like
like the impending detonation. No, the hint of incense wafting on the breeze.
Armor's eyes widen, and your eardrums twinge in
Honestly,
anticipation.
I feel like I'm at the point where I'm like, I want to do better to make the people that think they're doing something for me realize that I never needed them. The pain, it hurts so good.
we need to get everyone out of here.
But I want people to realize that I can do it all on my own and that I don't need shit from fucking bitches. Enough is enough, turn it off. Arma, we're okay, there's no fire. I'm just gonna say that we're okay, there's no fire.
Are you sure? How can you be totally sure?
Can we chat what's really going on here?
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's great.
Hi, Realms. What part louder? I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's great. You're pushing so hard, you're making mistakes. Why? I'm here to listen. I honestly kind of wish a guy would, like, be that patient and gentle with me. Honestly. Go ahead, it's okay. You're safe with me.
I think it all comes down to something that happened in my childhood.
Armor is quiet for a few moments, gathering herself. She doesn't quite look at you as she speaks.
Everyone leaves you after realization. I haven't realized anyone yet. Who's the easiest person to realize?
When I was young, I was placed on the wall near the front of the window. It was a wonderful place.
What's up, Dark Hollow One? How you been? Thanks for stopping in.
The outside world.
I appreciate
all its
it.
color, bustle, and excitement. I could see the neighbors' houses. It was all so beautiful and so innocent. But then, one morning, I saw smoke rising from one of the neighbors' windows
Have you
across
been?
the street.
How are you, Dark Hollow One?
I thought it
It's
was
good
just
to
a
see
piece
you
of
again.
burnt
It's been a
toast or
bit.
something, because they were always doing that. And so I said nothing.
Lucinda Lavish is the easy. I don't even know who Lucinda is. Work life. Oh, I have the DLC, but I haven't downloaded it yet. So. Oh, Arma.
It was a fire. It was horrible. By the time the fire trucks got there, it was already too late. Everything burned. The paint peeled and charred. The glass shattered. The whole house. And every single thing in it. All destroyed.
And you had to watch the whole thing. I'm so sorry.
I never forgot that day. Never. It's what made me want to be the best protector I can be. It gave me the passion I needed to endure all the hours of training. It's also why I never let my guard down.
Like her red eyes. Now I really understand. Thank you.
Yes. Now you understand.
What you've been through sounds really difficult.
It wasn't that bad. Other people have suffered far worse.
Witnessing a traumatic event can be just as damaging as being involved.
I didn't know that. What should I do?
They're both okay, but I guess I'll say make healing yourself I don't like that first part, but whatever that means to you, I think you should do it. I don't want to tell her
Okay.
what to do.
But
I think
what about
either
my
way
job?
would be the okay. I'll keep an eye on everything and make absolutely sure we stay safe.
You would do that for me?
Maki does need to change his battery. Like, absolutely. Why are none of these lighthearted, right? I would. I care about you.
You mean you think of me? As special? Maybe when I'm better, I can follow up on that feeling.
She kind of gives me Mac vibes.
I'm going to get started on my healing journey right now.
That's Maki. Set up the pool outside today. Oh, in real life. I was like, talk to the pool? Bet. Like, recharging that battery might not be a bad place to start.
Yeah. I guess I've been beeping for a while now.
It's literally
Sorry about
Maki. Is she gonna use you to upgrade for real?
I was so focused on keeping a lookout that I didn't even notice.
The beepless armor begins her healing journey, and you take your leave.
Alright, I need help with this next part. Alright. Discord. I was told I go into Discord. And then I have the date feeders on, right? Okay. So do I, like... It might be Phoenicia that I look at. I feel like that's gonna be Phoenicia. What do I do? Open up the menu on your phone while wearing the date feeders and open Discord or Workspace. Use the date feeders on the screen. Does it have to be Sam? Sam has a voice actor a lot of people like. feel like this is gonna be Phoenicia.
Ooh, coming in.
Yeah.
What you got for me this time?
Maybe I can't access that yet? I was in Discord. Am I really that predictable?
Affectionately? Yes, and then some.
I was trying to get Willie. I was trying to get, if anyone can help me.
Come on! I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal?
It's Mateo. I don't.
And in
His
animal
dog.
emergency- honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
One of Mateo's rescues has gone missing.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you've completed your thought.
Already typing something up as
I
we speak.
love her little phone earring.
Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put
Oh,
in
it
here?
has to be
Anything
workspace, not
eye-grabbing?
Discord.
We
Okay.
need some cute buzzwords to get things attention.
Yeah, whole packet.
Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing and animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home. Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know how it goes. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
Alright, I'll talk to Mateo too, but first things first! It's gotta be workspace.
A tall, statuesque corporate type with striking hair and cheekbones.
Who wanted me
staring
to
at
talk
you,
to this?
Hands on her hips. Something about her makes you
I don't
instinctively
like her.
crave for approval. And the way she's looking at you just now makes you doubtful whether or not you'll.
I don't want this bitch's approval. I don't like her.
To rub it in?
I already don't like her. Rub what in?
This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself.
I don't like her.
This was gonna be the job that
Good
changed
night, Dark
everything.
Hollow One. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you.
And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future. And why do we need anyone working these jobs at all? And you, large-brained genius that you are, train my replacement.
I lost my job too. I don't even know who you are. I would never do that. Oh, insta dislike. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. This is who everyone wanted me to talk to. I mean, I didn't know it, so I'm glad, but I'm gonna say I lost my job
Am I
too.
supposed to feel sorry for you, traitor?
I had a
'Cause
feeling.
don't. Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat now. Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
Sounds good.
Time's wasting. Let's start over, shall we? Icebreaker, your name and a fun fact.
I don't like her.
Work.
I like her
Friends call me
nails,
Willie.
but I don't like her. Willie.
Hello. You
Mommy's
and I are friends, but in
never
the spirit
here.
of team building, you can call me Willie. As for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
All right, polyglot. I only learned that word actually from Alice. What languages are those?
What? So you can tell your little AI pal how exactly to replace me? Nice try.
I wasn't.
Moving on.
LEDF, thank you so much, LEDF, for the follow. If I pronounced your name wrong, please tell me. But I really appreciate that you decided to give me a follow from anything happening right now. What up, War? What's up, homie? How you doing, baby? Introduce yourself similarly.
You introduce yourself to Willie, but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment. What to choose?
I hesitate anytime I actually IRL have to say a fun fact. It's awful. I climb Mount Everest with nothing but my hands in a dream. That's lo-fi. I hold the world record for Candy Crush level 34A. I once earned a pizza party for my 1st grade class by reading 100 books in a year. That's definitely.
I probably would have gone with something more recent, but that is heartwarming and relatable. Shows initiative and ambition, too. Well done.
She liked it.
Well, that's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
Willie pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen.
I don't like
document.
her, though.
She
I really
frowns,
don't.
her pretty features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
Guess we're on to scope now.
Good. We should define the terms of our relationship and set a plan.
Very good. Maybe you're not as hopeless as I thought. Here's the deal. I had a job. You cost me that job. I am your job, so you don't have a job either. Tables turning, etc., etc. So you and I are going to meet every day until we figure out where I'm landing next. Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you owe it to me to be here for this.
I appreciate the opportunity to make things right.
Good. You get this straightened out and I might develop some respect for you. I've got some interviews lined up with some places around the house. First one's with Hanks Limited.
Oh no! They're making me talk to the Hanks.
The very same. Meeting adjourned.
I hate the Hanks. They remind me of Chin, and that's great for them, but... Yeah, I don't like the word "oh" either. I don't think people should ever say anyone. Nobody... If I say I owe you one, that's one thing, right? Like if it's my own term to be like, hey, I owe you one. But to say I owe you is icky. I don't like it. Someone like you owe me.
Welcome back to the Adrenaline Den.
It's great to be back.
And it is our pleasure to welcome you.
They're kind of cute though. Literally, there's someone that's someone's type here. Every single one of them is someone's type here. Like, I mean, assuming men, right? That's a little different. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't like men, you don't like men. But I'm just saying, look at that bulge. Look at that, like, little bulge he got going on. Like, never mind.
Our pleasure for sure. Hey, what do you think of the new branding? We just named it.
Liking men is the weirdest kink.
Is it in a mood? It came to us in a dream.
I wish someone would come
You
to
were
me
there
in a
too,
dream.
But you were wearing a lot less.
So over men. Why Adrenaline Den? Tell me more about the sexy dream.
Well, we were gearing up to go street lugeing.
Someone's gonna stop him.
It was gonna be wicked
no.
gnarly. But you forgot your mouth guard. And all your clothes. Hank number 3 found this very sexually arousing. But frankly, safety is goals AF!
Aw, Hanks, you are also sweet.
Anyway, give us 2 minutes, would you? You caught us right in the middle of visualizing success.
I literally like Green Ranger, Red Ranger, and Yellow Ranger.
And some other slightly naughtier imagery.
If I had to pick, I think I like Green Ranger best.
We sit and do it for 37 minutes every day.
Okay, I take it back.
It's tight, Broseph! Ah, meditation!
What do you visualize?
We're mentally rehearsing today's adventure.
What's wow?
Imagining
I think he's the cutest one.
maneuver with flawless precision.
Red is my second, and then yellow, orange. I don't know. That's a hard color to tell whether it's yellow or orange.
Visualize to realize.
I could see them being winks. That's crazy. Like realize?
Nah, no cap. Literally uncapitalized. We're going windsurfing! Yay!
That sounds dope.
Oh man, it slaps so hard, homie. We're gonna bring our sailboards down from the back.
How do you romance all of them at once?
Ask John Lou to hit a flush.
What is with John Lou being mentioned?
And let her rip! Boom!
Let her rip!
Wicked!
They really are chin, for real, for real. I was like making jokes, but they're truly chin. They're truly chin. Sounds epic.
Oh, for sure. Honestly, it's also a little dangerous, but just the right amount of dangerous. Oh yeah!
So it is dangerous?
Listen, Red Bull always makes sure all of our adventures are
Red Bull.
exhilarating and epic. And above all, safe. Always safe. Super safe, fam. No cap. Yeah? Tell that to Hank number 6.
What happened to Hank number 6?
Nothing nefarious, if that's what you're asking.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Look, Hank number 6 just isn't around anymore, okay? He's gone. It's all good. Promise.
Why isn't he around anymore?
Hey, homie. No offense, cause we think you got riz. But we can't have you hanging around if you're gonna be sowing discord in the team.
Yo, I'm so in Discord everywhere. Have you met me? My name is Chelsea Midori. I have a Discord. I live there more than I live anywhere else.
Yeah, you're sexy as hell, but we need to be in total harmony to pull off our epic stunts. Anyway, enough about that. What's important is, are you gonna be joining us on today's epic windsurfing activity? Are you?
Oh yeah.
Wicked tight. Just remember to stay low, feel the wind, and ride those waves. Ride them like you really mean it. Let's go shred it up, dog!
I'm over them. I was supposed to talk to them for someone, but alright, we talked to Liquid Lion last. I promised. He tells me a bedtime story. We cuddle. We cuddle.
Oh, this one. This is the biggie, buddy. It's a good one.
Can't wait.
The Great Constructing of Beaver Proudtail.
It was someone else in the house. God, I can't remember who, but it was an item. It wasn't a person in stream. God, I can't remember. Yeah, I thought that was really cute, the little hanger helmets, but someone asked me to talk to the Hanks, and it didn't even...
early in the morning. One cold.
Look at the little, like,
foggy
gold
day,
book.
A very long time ago.
Side.
Young Beaver Proudtail was walking quietly
Willie.
and
Oh, Willie
efficiently
asked.
through the
Thank you,
dugout
Rev. You're the
tunnels of his
best.
den. His trusty stick tucked confidently under one arm. It was
You told me to talk to him at night. I thought
young beaver made
that
his
was
rounds
obvious. It was a
through the whole
bedtime
den
story at
first
night.
and then up.
What do you mean, Liquid?
The world he knew. The world he
Obviously,
vigilantly
if he's the last one you talk to at night, it's a bedtime story.
His large tail balanced him expertly as he climbed the long entrance tunnel to the surface, occasionally using his
I'm gonna
dignified
pee
stick
and
in
shit
an
everywhere.
undignified manner to scramble up the pathway. As he heaved himself out onto the bank of the river, Beaver's attentiveness grew even more acute. It was dangerous to be outside alone. The Great War with the colony across the river had been going
Yeah,
on for
Liquid,
a
I'd be here if you want to pick up
and a
Alice's
fair bit
slack.
of time beyond that.
Pick up Alice's slack and read us some bedtime
It
stories.
seemed
I'll
like
go
there
right
had
to
always
bed.
been the war.
I always
He
tell
couldn't
men
remember
if they
any
play with
outright
my hair
battles
and
or
talk to me,
even
I'll
any
go right
certain
to sleep. It's
skirmishes,
amazing that the
but they
men
were
that I've dated in my life literally, like, don't do that for me. And I'm like, you have no idea how fast I'll go to sleep. All you have to do is play with my hair.
For a
And
moment, he almost
I'm
asked
dead.
himself what the war
I'm
was even
dead
about.
if you sit there and play with my hair.
But he forgot to finish the
Play
question.
with my hair and I'm
He was
sleeping.
very young, after all.
But then I date
What did it
guys,
matter?
and they'll play
The
with my
colony
hair
was
like
on the
3 or
other
4
side of the
times, and then they're just
And
like
beavers didn't even cross
overdoing it. And there'll be times where I'm like, hey, can you like
He smartly
please
tucked his
try and
stick
play
back
with my
under his
hair?
arm and began his patrol.
And
So
there,
many steps this
I have
way, a
some people in my head,
scrutinizing
but
scan,
like just like,
and so many steps
no,
back.
I just want to go to sleep. It's like, okay, guess I'm gonna be up till 6 a.m. I'm reading your comments. You guys are all funny.
But today, something was different. On the other bank of the river, through the fog, he heard the distinctive sound.
You'd be surprised at how many guys start a quote-unquote relationship with me playing with my hair, and then even when I ask for it later, don't do it.
On guard, ye scum-footed knave, the voice cried. Defy me at your peril. The sounds of the wood clanging against wood echoed through the fog. Hey-ya! Pow! Bing, bang, boom!
This is cute. I don't want to make anyone here feel bad or anything. There's a lot of things that people say early on in relationships that change later,
Thank
so...
Who goes there? Shouted Beaver, his heart in his little throat. As an answer,
But yeah, I've been
young
in
and high
my last, not even relationship, situationship.
my name is Builder.
The guy had a separate bed with separate blankets and separate pillows and separate everything. So I had to accept that, and that was okay, but I'm a big cuddler. So that was like a little hard for me, and having like separate beds, separate everything, when like for me I'm just like, can you play with my hair and cuddle me at the end of the night? But everyone's different, and I think that if I had to measure requests, his request was bigger. You know, if you need your space, you need your space. It's different than just wanting someone to play with your hair. So what do? I either stream or go on my phone or do whatever all night that I'd normally be doing by myself anyway if no one was playing with my hair. So it wasn't a big deal.
Hi. It was all Beaver could manage. He was talking to another creature, a stranger, and a stranger from across the river at that.
But it's different when you could be with someone who you go to sleep at like 10 p.m. with because they played with your hair.
Against the rules.
Versus, you know, nothing really works because a lot of people do it in the beginning and then don't later. So that's.
And Beaver had always.
What's up, Franco? We're still gonna have our One Piece talk. I'm sorry you're hearing from me yapping about how shit with men never works out.
Hi.
At the end of the night is kind of
The voice
5
came
a.m.,
careening
but
back across the water. What's your name?
yeah.
Beaver heaved a deep breath. Whoever this
Liquid, this story's boring!
Beaver was not going to be shown less brave than he.
Yo, if you want to fucking see a beaver, see me in the winter when I don't need. Never mind.
Well, I most certainly do not, cried Beaver.
Done.
Playing at war? War is serious business, not for playing. My colony is in a war right now, and I'm going to be a general when I grow up. I'm going to win that war.
Aw, thank you,
You'll
Pyro. I'm just reading the comments now. I appreciate it.
Oh, gosh.
This guy does sound like Liquid because he is
I sure
Liquid
hope you do.
Pathu.
My colony is in a war too.
I also, Pathu, I'm gonna make a little comment real
I made it a
quick.
game.
You have the mod
Games are so much
badge,
less boring than
and then you have
boring all the time.
the Leafeon badge. And the Leafeon next to the mod badge is so cute. Honestly, I can't believe I'm being less called out than I am for the comment I was just about to make. But I appreciate you guys, so thank you.
Pieces began rapidly whirling
This
around
is
in
Liquid
Beaver's
Lion.
mind. Builder's colony.
Absolutely Liquid Lion.
War too.
Thank you all for being here.
Right across the
I'm being
river.
silly.
He realized
being
he was talking
silly
to
tonight.
a beaver from the colony across the river. His sworn
I'll probably
enemy
stream for
sits
like
guard.
another hour, but
Just then,
your
the
beaver
wind blew
comment
a
just
gentle
thought,
clearing
damn.
in the fog,
I do need
and
to
the two
pee in a
young
second
beavers
though,
saw
actually.
each other for the first time.
Liquid story is boring. I didn't even hear it.
Bright black eyes, thick tails, strong sticks.
I heard something about being
embellished
black.
with their colony colors. Builder's face
Silly
broke into a
voices.
broad grin.
Oh shit. I forget when
just
people
like me.
when people I don't know yet, like Franco, are here, I get really embarrassed when I do things like that. I'm like, oh shit. When it's when it's my friendos, I don't mind. Rev is like in the middle right now. Rev is like, I'm mildly embarrassed, but he seems to stick around anyway. I don't know what Rev's doing here, but honestly, for me, it's for anyone else, it's not a 7 out of 10, but for me, that was a 7 out of 10, I think.
The two
My
regarded each other in
farts
amazement
are for
another
shame.
moment.
My
It was the
farts are
first time either of them had seen
my
a
farts are
denizen from the other
incredible,
colony.
but my burps are not usually that good. So I would, for me, give that a 7, but not for anyone. I hope so, Franco. I want to kill myself. Oh, I
Builder
shouldn't say that on
leaned down
stream,
and
sorry.
hefted up
I'm
a
not a...
perfect pebble from the riverside.
My farts are not
too big.
lame.
Not too instinctively. Beaver reached out
This
and
looks
caught
like
it in his
Liquid
paw.
Lion's typing in chat. This literally
Now he
looks
was
and sounds like him.
Contraband? What would his parents
Jesus,
say?
that's racist. Your farts are late. And
But
I missed.
Upon inspection,
I just like it's like a little
the pebble
golden
was quite beautiful.
edge book.
It had a single
Edge,
bold red
edge,
stripe.
undo.
It was wet from the riverside mud.
Who's
His young
wet?
mind decided that he would keep it. He would keep it a secret, of course, and that was all right.
See, I get mixed reviews on whether my farts are stinky, so I think I think
The denizen didn't have to know
they
everything.
are, in my opinion, and not everyone agrees, they're louder than they are stinky. My farts will be like, but like, it won't sting that bad. But every once in a while, I eat like cheese or something, and then they're like, they're pretty stinky.
The clearing and the fog
Depending if I
began
eat
to
cheese.
fill with thickened
I'm
air.
not lactose intolerant, but I can
Suddenly
get it
anxious to lose his
stinky.
new friend.
But I also have like
Friend?
farts that sound insane, and then like nothing happened. Like it's like that like image of Zorro. Never mind. I'm done. Chelsea fart intolerant, quiet and unscented. You eat cheese and the toilet's clogged. The loud ones usually stink less. I agree with that. Can we get a reenactment? I can't give you guys smell-o-vision,
And
or I
there Builder
would.
was, smiling and waving.
I'm gonna pee
Maybe
after
the
this.
beaver gripped the pebble and nodded. Yes. Yes, maybe. One day, Beaver finished his patrol and took his new experience, his pebble, and his smartly tucked stick back down to the colony.
His smartly tucked stick. Many of you men can learn from this and smartly tuck your stick.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, the
Need a
cheese was uneaten. That's why it was quiet. This is fun.
Many seasons had passed since that morning when Beaver Proudtail, all grown up, marched through the tunnels
You
of his
helped me
colony
reach my
toward his
sub goal. Thank you, baby angel. My sub goal was just reached. Thank you. Oh, Pathu, you did it. You reached my sub goal. Thank you so much. I'll be your sub forever, Pathu.
Today was the day he'd been anticipating his whole life. Today,
I
he would be
never
made
read the story.
under general of the colony.
I'm not.
And he'd finally have the chance to present
Genuinely, I have no idea what happened. I think
the
we just go to
machine he
him for
envisioned
advice.
as a daring one. He was prepared for pushback and doubt from the council. The longest had been the leader of the denizens for most of his life, and she was
Some goal
always interested
achieved.
in
Now we
things
can all
new or unfamiliar.
sucked. Yeah, I think I like his advice better
Rapped
than I
on the
like
denizen
his
chamber
stories.
door. Knock, knock.
Liquid, you suck.
Enter. My goodness, Beaver.
Eventful.
Sighed the longest, brows knitted. This, yes, ma'am. Beaver nodded. It must be kept a secret for now, but I promise it will conclusively end this war. The longest considered. Normally, I would say no. Unfamiliar can be dangerous, and outright new.
Nobody's listening. Liquid, I love you, but nobody's
She
listening.
stroked her silver gray whiskers. The other council members watched.
Sewer gray whiskers caught. Oh, silver. I heard super gray. I'm like that.
But we have all seen the construction beginning on the other side of the river. We have no way of knowing what they're up to.
What's up, Call of Duty? Wonderful. Thank you
irresponsible
for
of us
being
to
here. I
take
did
no
see you got the
action
gifty
at all.
subby sub. Happy you're here. I'm embarrassing myself right now, but so happy you're here.
They're doing something. We must do
It
something
is
too.
Hatebu truly.
Deep murmurs of assent rippled around the small stump table. And
Liquid, you
Beaver.
suck.
he is our newest
Liquid, you suck. I'm
undergeneral
fucking
after
it
all.
up at this point.
She winked
No,
in his
no.
direction.
Tucking it up.
He believes his machine will truly and finally tip the balance of the Great War in our favor. The silence was agonizing. Beaver kept his eyes fixed on the wall just behind her head.
Who told me to talk to him at night? I regret. I think it was Liquid.
He turned a small pebble in his pocket.
I feel like you're
Pressing along
always
the
supposed to
line of a
tuck up.
single
I
great
feel like
red
from my experience, not having a dick, from my experience that will use my one, I feel like guys have usually been like, oh shit, I gotta flip it up, not flip it down, right? It's another thing where guys are like, gotta put it up in the, am I to the side outside is crazy. I missed the Great War. I'm so busy thinking about where you're supposed to tuck your dick. Never mind. You know, only side. I've never heard people do it side. I've usually heard people put it up because then you have, I don't know, apparently the way that I'm using this as pants, that you put it up so that it like is, yeah, I won this at a baby shower yesterday and it's empty now, but it was my prize one that's now in here, but I was using it as my dick. So if this was my dick, I've been told at least by 3 guys, for sure, 3 guys in my 33 years of life, that the easiest way is to, like, do it like this, like, but like, you know, you have like your shirt over it, so then like, whatever, I don't know, isn't that like, I thought that's what guys did, but you guys are saying it's not. I'm not sure what's happening. What? I swear on my life. I can name 3 guys that I won't name in a chat, but I'm wild. I swear. I thought that that was like the common consensus. What do you mean stereotype? That's like what I'm saying is like, tucking up would literally get caught on the zipper, but you tuck up when you're going into like Walmart or something. You're like, oh, like the last guy I talked to, not the last guy, one of the last guy I talked to was like, can't have a boner in Best Buy, so gotta tuck it up. That's like a while ago now, but I'm just saying, like, he was like, can't have a boner in Best Buy, gonna tuck it up, like, I've heard it all my life, but I don't know. What's crazy is I'm like talking to actual men with actual men material. I'm talking to men with men material, and you're all acting like I'm crazy. It's okay. Can someone screenshot? It's okay to have a boner in Best Buy. Oh my gosh! Is this my natural hair color? Purple. My natural purple hair. My hair's naturally just brown. This is the purple. It's kind of just, it's not actually too crazy for me. It's a pretty dark purple, but why are you? No, I'm like, I even better. Okay. No, it is a little red. No, you're perfect. Call of Duty wonderful. You're perfect. I'm just being a menace. I'm in menace mode right now, but oh my gosh, it's definitely a stereotype for me. No, but I literally have seen multiple men in my life because I know this is going to be really jarring and shocking, but I'm not a virgin that's never dated a guy. And I swear they usually just like do that. Like, I don't know what. Here, hold on. I can't see what you can see. Yeah, usually they're just like gonna walk into a Best Buy now, you know? Oh shit. I'm having too much fun. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom now, like I said I would. anything that happened before the ride I missed. I'm just gonna put that out there. I might have been like flinging my ding-a-ling around, but I missed. I'm not even. I'm gonna still look. Can't even help myself. Got a problem. Are you making me flinging my ding-a-ling around into a Twitch emote? Oh my gosh. If you do, I want it. I want it on my stream too. I deserve it. She's back from tucking in her boner. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, we bring it back up. Yeah. We bring it back up. Thank you to the 23 people that are here right now. Jesus Christ, I can't believe that must be from... I don't even know what... The raid before or something. There's no way there are 23 people here watching this. Absolutely. Alright, flinging my ding-a-ling. That's what I said. I said what I said. You get what you get and you don't
Then
get upset.
permission is
Alright, are we done? Can you romance me now, Liquid?
Beaver
Because
but the
I
burden
sat
of
here
her
and
long
listened to
years
you.
of leadership showed through
And
her
your
sagging
hyper-fixation on fucking the Garfield movie or whatever. I sat here and I listened to it. So do I get the ding-a-ling or no?
Beaver smartly untucked and retucked his stick, slapped his tail once against the packed ground in assent. Yes, ma'am. Longest. I'll begin right away. He turned on his heel and marched out of the chamber. It was the first day of summer. It was going
Garfield,
to be a
wrong
long
bitch!
and exciting season.
Wrong bitch. That was a joke directly at Hot Debut, so everyone knows. But I just like that Liquid went crazy and said wrong bitch about Hot Debut. That's so funny. If we don't get out of this story, the damn background music's gonna put me to sleep. Same.
At first, the build crews the longest had placed under his
Even
command
people who
were
chuck up, I need.
What are we building?
There are so many golden quotes from this tonight. Everything, even people who tuck up. I swear I've seen 3 men in my life, and I'm confident, at least, if not more, 3 men tuck up. I thought tucking up was just... And honestly, I'm gonna be real, 3 men of varying sizes. One of the biggest I've ever seen, and one of the smallest I've ever seen. Both do not discriminate, and both equally tuck up. And you guys are saying that there's like memes about it? Like, I thought it was just the norm to tuck up. No, it's not a Penny Skeetus thing. Yeah, no, I feel like tucking up is what people do. So, you all being like, that's crazy is crazy to me. I think it's weird that you don't tuck up, all of you.
So fast.
You should be tucking up.
Yes, yes, retorted maddened Sharptooth. But fishing will not win us the war.
Jesus.
We must focus on the war.
Why is there a war? Why is there a war? I'm so confused.
Sometimes the longest would come to check on the machine, casting
I just
an eye
want
over
it to
every joint
end.
and pillar. Most often, she went back below with hardly a word to Beaver, appraising.
Beaver!
Out like a show.
Beaver endless.
But as the summer season progressed, the mood began to shift. Crews would show up to their duties early. They smiled more. They stood up straighter when Beaver came by.
I'm starting down.
Look to them for progress.
This guy sounds so much like we got Boulder Talk with Beaver words in the background. I can't.
The machine, whatever it was taking shape, and its scale was impressive. It looked angry. It looked like the
Okay, angry beavers.
hoped and prayed it was.
Maki's gonna be like, I was here for all of this. Oh shit.
The crews began comparing their machine to the thing on the other side of the river.
It's bullshit.
They even began trading
Workers don't
barbs
show up
and
early to
jokes with the
shit.
beavers working on the other side.
Beavers also deal with the wood. Blurry! Blurry, thanks for being here. I'm sorry about my conversations about where you're supposed to tuck your boner. Our boner conversation. Blurry, if you are willing to share, do you tuck your boner up or down?
They pushed and prodded about who would finish
Liquid
their project
respectfully.
first. Ours is a ship to go to the sky. And
We
from
were
there,
talking
we'll drop
about which
stars
way
on you, and we'll win the war.
you're supposed to tuck the boner.
Would come the reply. Ours is a wooden
No,
dragon.
tucking
who lives
boners.
under the water,
Up or down?
Who can take us safely across
Boners,
the speeding
yeah.
river.
Okay, Hot Table agrees.
come
We're
upon
talking
you
about boners, not
unexpectedly.
flaccid. Flaccid! If you need to tuck flaccid, but dude, the fact you need to tuck it flaccid is crazy. Up the fuck down isn't a boner, that's a chubby. Blurry! Yes! Blurry. I agree. As a non-boner human, as a human that's not capable of boners. Well, I was talking about if you're trying to walk into a Best Buy and you have a boner. But no, blurry, I agree. Yes, you tuck it up, right? That's the only way I've seen men do it. But now here I am having everyone be like... Everyone's disagreeing tonight. It depends on your curve. My boy... No. It's still hard. But never once tucked it up. You guys are crazy. And I'm sure there's so many of you that there must be a varying degree of lengths. But like... Yeah. I mean... Curve. Yeah. If you're curved, I don't know. That does change things. But... If it curved... But... I've only seen tucking it up. So when I was making my little jokey jokes, I had my little wine, and I put it here, and hold on. It's not gonna be as funny this time, because I'm just being kinda, before I was like in my moment. But I was thinking about it, and you know, if it's not curved, right? And from what I've experienced with no dick, so from what I've experienced is usually men are like, oh shit, like, let's do this before I go into a Best Buy. I don't know why it's Best Buy. It's crazy that it's Best Buy. But like, yeah. And it's like, okay, I'll walk around Best Buy like this. Like, whatever. But you guys are saying you tuck it down, and that just sounds painful. Like, where are you putting it? What are you doing? Try down onto the pants leg? Like, I'm uncomfortable tucking this in here. Like, I'm crashing all over with... No. That's weird. You tuck it up, I feel like. I'm at Best Buy. And it seems painful. I don't know what you guys are thinking the pants leg is better. I feel like tucking it up makes more sense. Personally, I would. If I were a guy, I'd tuck it up too. Waistband? Sounds painful too. Are you a woman sliding tucking to us? I am! I'm the one person that doesn't tuck here. Oh my god. Liquid, your story sucks. Do you realize how long we've been talking about dicks for?
Days
Because
were
your
marked now
story
by hard
sucks,
beaver,
Liquid.
said the longest as she held onto his arm one day late into
God.
the summer sun. But the season draws on.
You guys are...
You must finish before the rains come. And then you'll... Beaver's paw found the lucky pebble in his pocket. Yes, ma'am. We will be done. And I will test it. And you... You'll see the destruction of
Rev
our
came
enemy.
back in just to be like,
The
how
longest
is
squeezed
this
his arm
story?
affectionately. And together they looked out over the setting sun and the water.
This conversation. So welcome.
How you doing?
I was
Need a
watching
break?
Don to Don. Jesus. I hope you're enjoying Don to Don. Let's keep going.
And then the day came.
Who
The
came?
crew stood around the great machine, eyeing with wonder the marvel that they had built.
Beating these beavers with their bones.
A few beaver.
I
folk
hope you
noticed
enjoy
that
it. Keep me
similar theirs
updated,
looked
Blurry.
to the one across the river. But that was okay, they reasoned. They had been built facing each other after all.
Oh, Franco, you're watching fucking Don to Don.
Beaver
Cool,
Proudtail
cool.
strode up to the front of his
Thanks
machine.
for ignoring my
With
boner.
his well-worn stick and his powerful bearing.
A break? This will just give us an intermission. Me and the boys fix a neat picture proofread. Oh my god.
Corinth Blue Eye and Shelby Tunneler stood
Holy
just
crap.
behind, awaiting their orders. All right, Corinth.
I'm
Beaver
used
turned
to
to face them.
this.
Do you have the rope?
I've never done this long in my life.
Yes, sir.
These are sheet of
Corinth
blood.
turned to Shelby, who produced the end of a long length of woven rope from a basket in the
Oh
base
my
of the
god, I'm so over this. This has been like
Timed with the
3
end of the rope
days
tied
worth
around
of
his waist,
content for
Beaver
no
climbed
reason. I
to
just
what looked like a large
slammed my
square of
schmeat
woven
against the
netting,
fucking
pulled
back wall,
tightly
I
back from its
swear.
center by a thick cable.
Oh
The
my
cable
god,
was
it
held
was
by
wrapped
4
around me
whole
because you guys
crews
told me
of
to tuck
beaver
it down.
folk, straining
Um.
against the resistance of the net. The longest stood back at a safe distance, her shawl wrapped tightly around her shoulders to ward off the early
Unsubscribe
autumn
was
chill.
so fast. This is because of Liquid's shitty story, not me.
Beaver settled himself right in the middle of the netting, at the last moment shaking his
Discord
head in
has
sudden
seen your
effort.
ass.
Here, he said to Shelby, and handed her his precious stick.
Oh my gosh,
I'll be back
infection
for this.
time. I honestly, not being a man with the male plumbing, I still think up makes more sense. And I will cling to that till the day I die. I'm probably gonna text a few people and be like, hey, only answer this if you're okay with me posting on the Discord, but up or down? Up or down?
Back? Queried Shelby.
Really? Oh
Ready
my
at their
gosh.
cue, the crews simultaneously released their hold on the cabling, and the netting rocketed forward, launching Beaver Proudtail out into the air.
Maybe this is part of his plan, I don't know.
River! They cried in
Great
consternation
river.
and shock. What? Where is he gone?
If you don't romance or friend me at the end of this, I
The
fucking am
confusion
rage
was
quitting.
so great that not even the longest could restore order.
Not even the longest Liquid.
Minutes passed before another shape came sailing over the river from the other side, to plop safely and squarely into the center of the net.
Like, wait,
It was Beaver. He had the same square head and the same rope wrapped
I only
securely
learned what
around his
brick
waist.
meant really recently.
Good luck! What a ride!
Very recently
That's the
I
most
learned
fun
what
I've
brick
had in
meant. Like,
weeks,
as in
said the
48 hours ago.
He began to disentangle himself and stand up. And it wasn't Beaver after all.
I kept telling you, I literally said it on my stream like many times. I don't know what it means when people say bricked up. And then someone said, I literally said at some point, no, I've been hearing it a million times. And I kept saying, I don't understand what it means. And everyone was laughing. And I'm like, yeah, but I still don't get what it means. It's not helping. And then I went to a friend's stream and he's like, oh, it's a good thing that you can't tell I'm bricked up because you can only see like the up part of me. And then I was like, oh, that's what bricked up means. That was like literally
royal
within,
cruise
I'd
was
even say
instant
maybe 24
and a bit
hours ago. It was like yesterday.
Who is this?
That I was like,
Who are
oh, that's what bricked up means.
longest
People have
shouted
been
at the
coming
top of
onto
her
my
lungs,
stream saying it.
"Detain
Yes, it
the
means I'm
stranger!"
right. Jesus. Yeah, but I literally
The
have
crews
been.
pulled him
What's
down
crazy
from the
is
net,
I've been
and the
telling
stranger
people
never
I don't
stopped
get it. I
smiling,
think they thought I was just
greeting
being
them
funny.
warmly,
But I was
even
like,
tapping some of
literally,
the
like,
beaver
I
folk on the
don't
back.
actually understand what bricked up means.
Just like Beaver.
So,
But Beaver never smiled like
well, pitching a tent is like one thing, right? But yeah, Kina, I think that one of the streams that I was saying I didn't know what it meant, everyone just started like jumping in and just being
Beaver
crazy,
hardly
and I was
smiled
like,
at all, come to think of it.
I've told you guys. Well, Kina remembers me saying I don't know what it means. No, you can say anything like that here, but it's
can
just an
understand the
ongoing
confusion,
joke that lingo takes me a
said
little
the
bit
stranger
to learn because I'm old.
Beaver and I looked so much alike.
Even
when we were
Maki's
kids.
like, say whatever you want here.
My name is Builder. Builder Jumpfoot.
Builder Jumpfoot is
When
crazy.
no reply or greeting was forthcoming, Builder went on. I'm from the colony across the river.
Oh god, if there was a fucking test at the end of this,
Ooh,
Rev,
silence was absolute.
Rev, oh my god, I'm
Across the
screenshotting that
river?
just because that was
How was
funny.
that possible? Was he a weapon? Where was Beaver? How were they ever to get him back?
He's probably just dead. I didn't say
Builder
that.
just smiled, absolutely at his ease, seemingly pleased as punch to be among all
Blue Chew
these
Gaming
new
is
friends.
wild. bricked up? What part of human anatomy can get like a brick? I know this is gonna sound stupid, but I thought bricked up could have something to do with boobies.
And into this silence sailed.
But it makes more sense for it to be
a new rope tied around his waist.
You know, the thing that you tuck up.
There were now 3 lines of thick rope across the river.
I wasn't sure.
Beaver landed expertly in the center
I
of the
don't know.
net.
Like, they're
Untied his
heavy.
waist
They're
rope and
annoying.
climbed
They
down.
feel like bricks to me sometimes. The nut is in like lowercase. Even funnier.
You are Builder? Beaver reached out his paw to the stranger.
You guys are
And you could only be Beaver.
Didn't know.
The stranger. I am Builder indeed.
Sometimes
And it has
I
been
know
the dream
things.
of my
Everyone
life
makes
to
fun of me
finally
for
meet you
type
like
shit.
this in the
But
daylight on the
Blazing
same scale.
Princess, thank you for the follow. I'm embarrassing myself right now, but I'm happy that you
Mine as well,
enjoyed
my friend.
whatever's going on.
Beaver, for the first time in his life,
Thank
allowed
you,
himself
Blazing
a great,
Princess. I appreciate
crinkly
you. How's your night? How's your evening? No pressure to
can't
yap
believe
if
it
you don't want to, but oh my goodness. No, don't ask females if
just
they
a
get
minute.
pricked up. I was
The
embarrassed.
longest, making her slow path down to the
Princess
machine.
up or down?
What
Pricked
on
up
Riverbank
shit.
is happening here?
I scream. I scream and I
Builder, too.
cry.
You both should know better.
No.
Beaver, you
If
promised
there's
us that
quiz-
your machine would win
Wow,
the war.
is this
And here you
still
have brought the enemy.
going? This
You
is
promised
worse
to
than
destroy
chance.
right to the mouth
I'm
of our
texting
colony
my
tunnel.
female friends at me. Get out, Blurry, no. Oh my god. I
Beaver turned to the
cannot.
longest with an open face.
Oh
Yes,
my
ma'am,
God.
I did. I believe you'll agree, though, that I have won the war. We have all won the war.
I cannot. Oh my gosh.
Because the war is over.
I'm glad he liked
Love
this.
is
Holy
scared.
shit. If you don't bang me
The
after
machines that
this,
we
I
have
did it
built
all for
will allow
naught.
us to become not 2 colonies at war, but a single colony.
I deserve a good little, like, touchy-touchy at least. Come on.
The machines are designed to dam this river, ma'am, offered Builder.
Jesus
I believe you have the same
You
dangers
could
of
at
fishing and swimming
least-
that we do. That you have never crossed it?
Teddy's story, thinking about playing date everything, so I haven't met Kristoff. Who's Kristoff? I'll meet him just because you're here, princess. Can't believe he's reading the story instead of playing with your hair. That's Imagine Ice Break XY. Oh my god, stop with the bricked up. Arcade! You know what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. We're just sitting here being silly. Can we get a shout out for Arcade? I know a lot of you already know and love Arcade here, but if you're not following Arcade, please give them a follow. The treadmill growled at me once and I folded. I'll talk to the treadmill for you. We're hiring. Oh my gosh, don't say something like that when raiders come in, TMS. We were literally talking about whether you put it up or down. We were literally... Never mind. I'm trying to get through this. If anything,
The crews cackled
I
at the
need to get
absurdity of ever crossing
through the
this raging
story and not... I can't. Hello.
We have no need to
You
fight
came
the river now,
alone.
you see? Builder continued.
Well, Arcade, do
Who's
you...
Syllabub?
Arcade, for you, I know you probably need to raid and fade, but... Which I want you to nourish your body, eat food, drink what you gotta drink, go to Smeeps, but when you put it up, does it go up or down? No, I'm in a fierce debate because everyone that I know... Okay, this is what I was saying. So what I was saying was that nobody agrees with me right now, but when it happens and you're trying to go to Best Buy, here you are, trying to go into Best Buy, right? And you're like, oh, gotta go to Best Buy, but I got a little RB here, right? What I've always heard my whole life, which is different, is that you tuck it up and you go into the Best Buy with it tucked up. But then, we're bringing liquor to Best Buy. But people, you bring our RB is, you know what an RB is. I don't need an RB. You're gonna give me shit for not knowing what bricked up meant, but you don't know what an RB is? Wow, what is with everyone going down? It's my Best Buy voter. My my Best Buy boner goes up, and I don't want to hear anything else. It doesn't. I don't know what you guys are all doing in here with that on your leg and shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what are you doing on your leg? I don't know. It just means random boner. An RB is a random boner. Why is that words that I know and you don't? What's with everyone? This story has gone on too long, and I'm over it, Liquid. End your shit now. No! It's normal. People put it up, not down. I've never once heard RB. RB is a random boner. An RB. Jesus Christ. I can't. Reply back. An RB is a random boner. What do you mean Urban Dictionary? Am I that old?
We've already carried 3 great ropes from
Jesus
side to side
Christ.
between us, and it will be short work to have a whole net built across the river.
Well, then go to sleep, Lo-Fi. Sleep on the fucking couch where you belong. I hear words as Astachi for what you're describing. She didn't know bricked up, and now I'm not making up lingo. Never in my life will I took up. Let it stay rock hard to assert dominance.
Once the river is dammed, it will be a still pond. Stocked with all
Liquid,
the
you
fish we could
suck.
ever
This is
need.
Liquid Lion who's telling his
For
story.
us
Still,
and
we're
our
all
kids to
over
play
it.
in.
Honestly, Lo-Fi, I could have streamed at Jackie's place and you let me stream here, so this is on you.
The first
This is all on you.
ingenious
I could have
constructors
streamed
in the
somewhere
history
else.
of us.
I think most people try. I like that Best Buy keeps on getting brought into this. We're just like trying to walk into a Best Buy bricked up type shit.
The crews were open-mouthed. Their paws hung still at their sides as they realized the magnitude.
I'm
of
not
what they
sure,
had
Arcade. I can't get out of this fucking story.
Would it truly be good, as they said?
I know, but it just became a meme in itself that you're bricked up in a Best Buy. Bricked up in Best Buy is crazy. I don't know. Arcade moving forward. Arcade is over us. Arcade is like, can we get past this story? Can we not?
I can see why you did not tell us at first, Beaver. The true purpose of your machine.
No! I wish I had RB from Sedatables, but we've been in this fucking
they would have
story
said
for so long I can't get out.
Nothing this daring has ever even been attempted
It's
before,
fine, it's not a
let
Best
alone
Buy,
under
it's a
the
Target.
mask of subterfuge.
Subterfuge is crazy.
Beaver looked up at her.
Oh
suddenly
my
a
God.
very young kid again in his heart. Yes, that is true, ma'am. I have won the war. I have
What did you
won,
play tonight, Arcade?
making it go away. We have all won.
No, Rev!
Ma'am. Mother. Do you like it?
Did he just call me mommy? Did he just call me mommy?
The longest looked fondly on her son. Her serious and guarded and daring and wonderful son. Yes, child. I have never been more proud of anyone. Builder guffawed and began to dance around, slapping Beaver
Oh, it
brazenly
sounds
and
fun.
companionably
And then
on
Aladdin too. I played Aladdin.
Beaver stood solemn, quiet,
Jesus.
a gentle smile tickling the corners of his
Liquid, I'm never getting past this. This was like an hour of the stream.
It was, as they had promised, quick work to dam the river. Beaver and Builder were excellent guides, and the crew from both sides of the river proved naturally adept
Flopping the
and
beaver.
joyous in their work.
I didn't hear that, but that's so funny.
Before the autumn
Then
settled
he
in,
pulls out
a
two.
great still pool existed
Did you
between
hear
the two
boobs get
colonies.
freaked out?
Kids splashing and playing, and parents fishing safely.
Quit. I thought I just meant to have like a heavy rack or something.
Demi Strongpaw, the best fisher in the fast water, turned out to be the best fisher
Ooh,
in
you gotta let
Stillwater.
us know on the Discord when your
Much
birthday
to his
stream
delight.
is.
And very early each morning, Beaver
can't.
Proudtail still crept quietly from the colony and performed his morning rounds. He had never missed a day. But now, his favorite part of his patrol was seeing Builder
Yeah, when you do, let us know in the Discord. We won't
batting
miss
a
it.
very specific,
Love you, Arcade.
very
Oh,
lucky
Jesus Christ.
red
Love
striped
you, Arcade.
pebble back and forth.
That was a really nice story. Peace and love forever.
That's just it. Thanks for listening all the way through. Good night, buddy.
I didn't even get a benefit from that.
Oh.
Holy crap, that was awful. Liquid, I hate you. Daytime only.
Hi! You're back again!
I missed ya.
Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here.
We're only talking to
You're the
hot
person
girls
I know.
tomorrow. I
Did you
can't.
know
Tomorrow's hot
That's
girls
just wild
day.
to me. Can you imagine if
I
you were
don't know
a
what it is. I'm not a fan of Teddy.
Huh? What if the only person I know
Ear
in the whole world was
bleach.
a jerk? That would suck.
The 80s ghost. How do you know if I would suck if I was the only person you know and I'm not a jerk?
Oh, because I've
Hold on.
known jerks.
Need to-
Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one.
Better. Had to cough.
Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit. So he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk. That was this jerk.
You remember someone tell me about him?
Whoa. Oh my god, I remember someone. It's you. It's you being here. You're helping me remember and feel all this new stuff. It's overwhelming. Oh my god.
Let's see what
How
I missed
awesome! I'm overwhelmed. Whoa, this I can feel my chest. Is that normal?
I'm sorry, Liquid, did you really I don't think we'll have to go through. I'm still traumatized, but oh yeah, I can feel all the parts of my
I
body.
can't wait to feel those. My parts, not yours.
I mean, look at me right
Maybe
now.
we
I am
got to know each other better.
I'm this right now. I don't think anyone hot wants to talk to me right now.
Rudy.
Except for all y'all. Thanks for tuning in to my stream, y'all hotties. That was really believable. Rudy.
He actually used to live here. His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like
I'm so
dark green, light brown.
traumatized from all of this at Best Buy that like I can't even fucking. Jesus Christ.
He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I
Oh, you'd rub and scratch my head. That's what I was just saying. I love when guys play with my hair and then for some way, for fucking shame, I don't know, I never find anyone who does. Huh? I guess early 20s. Well, you're a ghost, I guess early 20s.
you? Still, I am pretty sure he was older than me. Oh,
I hope you have a great Best Buy trip,
he was
asshole.
always coming home with
Much love to you,
books
Franco.
and
Thank you so
bags
much
full
for
of
hanging out,
crystals
though.
and oils and herbs.
I didn't mean to call you an asshole. That was a little forward. I was saying it lovingly and jokingly. Traumatized and dick burn from your waistband. She doesn't understand. Christoph, the treadmill. Oh, I'll talk to the treadmill for you next then, for sure. First thing in the morning.
Sometimes I would
my
walk by this
gosh.
house at night, and I'd see the whole attic window just
I'll go to the
lit up
treadmill
with
for you. I
candlelight
haven't talked to
flickering.
the treadmill yet, so it'll be new.
I don't remember ever seeing other people in here though, so
Damn,
was he
Arcade.
alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff? I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing. Well, you're standing, I'm floating. I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going
We talked to
shopping for more
Christoph
witch
first
stuff.
tomorrow.
And he always had on that weird vest and had these super deep pockets.
I had an ex where we played with each
Always
other's
had
hair
his hands
too,
in his
but
pockets.
he ended up cheating on me with my friend, so I don't want to say that's love, but could be a normal thing. People keep doing things to their pockets.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Oh, damn it, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something. It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it. I've never experienced this before. Frustration! How interesting! Oh my god, this is so strange.
Yeah, treadmill first thing in the
Can you
morning,
actually do
just
me
for
a
you, my
favor?
love. Absolutely, what's up?
I used to have this necklace. Really pretty, little gold necklace. I remember it had a pink heart pendant. I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important. All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace, maybe I was wearing it when he...
Treadmill, I think's a guy, but we'll do hot girl shit after the treadmill.
I think I need it in order to remember. I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it?
I think I met a Oh, I said that! I met a time capsule in the basement. That could be where your stuff is.
A time capsule? That sounds perfect! And you met it? Like, you talked to it because it was
I'll
like
talk to it after the... Okay. We talked to the treadmill, we talked to the time capsule,
That's still
and
the
then we
most
do hot
amazing
girl
thing I've
shit.
ever heard. You meet objects. Ah! Okay, can you go back and talk to... Who is the time capsule?
His name is Bodhi.
Bodhi. Wow.
Bodhi.
Okay, can you go back and talk to Bodhi and ask him if he's seen my necklace?
For sure you'd like him. He's really cool.
I love cool stuff. I mean, I think I do. Why wouldn't I? Cool stuff rocks.
Funny that I did make the connection with having genuinely no idea. Yeah, Team S said too. I had
Come
no
back with it
idea.
and I'll tell you everything
Just the
I
way
remember.
she's dressed, I'm like, there's no way. No shot that she's not. This is for Kina.
Come and give me a little snuggle.
Hi, Betty. Soji Snicker, what's up, baby? What's up, baby babes? Alright, I promised the treadmill first. I never actually talked to the treadmill, so it'll be a first.
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
Hey there, that was some scream.
K is for horses. And yes, it was a fun
Yo, I'll hold hands with you platonically any day, any minute. My question for you is, when you go to Best Buy and you're bricked up, do you go up or do you go down before you walk in the Best Buy? That's my... Oh shit, that's loud. That's my question. See, look at me using all my new terminology so well. Just... Hell yeah, we back at Best Buy! I love that! She's been hydrating with the wrong kind of water. That's water. Cheers. I'm not going in at all. It's so funny. I'm not going in at all. He said. Why is this not a poll yet? Can you make it a poll?
Nice. I don't know you, you don't know me, and it
Next
does seem
time-
safer for you to be.
Next time you walk into a Best Buy, I hope you think of me. But really, next time you walk into Best Buy, I hope you think of me.
Yes, Jacob. If you haven't noticed my rippling
When I see you in 2 weeks, can we go to Best Buy together?
closely.
I peer very closely.
You take a good look at Kristoff's rippling warrior's build. Him big.
Petros, you assume intimacy where none is offered. I feel it. The surge
This is the
of
happiest I've been all
violence
day. Honestly.
Come to me at this place with your weapon.
If
Next to me.
I'm pointing up at her shirts, fuck you, Arcade. My Asian ass saying you're Asian! I should have known by Soju, but I never assume anything. Are you Korean, or is that just now me over Asianing? He's silent. We're talking about... I'm done.
And glory shall be mine.
I can't wait till Best Buy opens! I don't even see the poll because I can't see polls, as I've told it. Over Asian. I'm a quarter Asian. If this is me, I'm that much Asian. I'm a quarter Asian and half gay. I talked to the treadmill. We could talk to someone else interesting. You need a third option. A quarter Asian and half gay. I'm gonna chill, so no. Correct answer is when I can't see the poll. Which oh, you're talking. Oh shit.
Nope.
No. Mobby. I said we're gonna have Hot Girl Summer, but there was one other guy I had to talk to. What was the other? Men. It's so easy to forget men. I said I talked to one more man before talking to hot girls. Well, you guys remind me, I'll talk to the Dust Bunny at least. Oh, the time capsule.
Well,
Thank
say
you,
howdy,
Blazing
honey.
Princess.
Don't you look nice today?
Hi, Dolly. Thanks. I've been working on my style.
I can tell.
My style. Never mind. What have you been up to under here?
Oh, you know, just catching up on some reading. Some novels, a bit of light research.
What research? What kind of research?
Mostly abiological history. You know, when dust first started settling and forming into bunnies, historical data, that sort of thing. Also parsing through archaeological research. Night morphology, translating timeless, tarnished texts. The basics.
Hopefully she doesn't keep us as long as Liquid did. Is that... sounds like you're really academic.
That's right. I'm tenured at DIRT, the Domestic Institute of Research and Technology. I've been teaching there for, oh gosh, I finished my first PhD 8 years ago.
Damn, she old.
Plus,
I know she
my
got
time
gray
as a
hair,
PTI
but...
during my master's, so 114 years?
Wow, that's really impressive.
Well, thank you, Sugar. I worked pretty dang hard at it.
I'm glad to hear you're so successful.
It's been a lot of mud, sweat, and tears, let me tell you. Others were already judging me based on my looks. Why not own it?
This whole... Maki gets accused of hacking
And get paid for it, too.
so much. And I love that for him. Can you guys take a screenshot of the result when it happens? You mean you're a model?
That's right. I was Miss May in the latest edition of Play Bunny magazine.
Play Bunny, okay. Can I have a look at the inside?
For my interview, right?
For the interview, yes.
I'm teasing you, Sugar. You're awful cute when you're flustered.
So, quarter Asian and half gay. That's me. I made that up on a whim one day, and I just like it so much. I think it's so funny. It all started because people don't believe I'm actually a quarter Asian, which is fine, and then I'm bisexual. So just like a quarter Asian and half gay just became a thing, and I don't even know about the other quarter, but I like it just how it is.
That's a good question. I'm not quite sure, I suppose. Well, what any dust is looking for. Love, friendship.
I am so attracted to you right now.
Maybe not be so on the nose with it next
Oh,
time.
she didn't like
yeah.
that.
Let me be 100% honest with
She
you.
didn't like that.
I may put myself out there, but work keeps me pretty busy. I don't meet that many new folks, especially humans.
But I said, no, just...
I'm very selective about who I spend my time with. And what few others I can let in.
Let in?
That's right. I keep myself hidden for a reason.
What's up, Bot Lady? I hope you're having a nice night.
Don't be too forward with me. I don't like it. Why don't we join back up here after a while and try our hand at a
Wait, we're talking about jerkmates? Did I miss jerkmate talk? Oh my gosh, I love jerkmate talk. What are we gonna do?
An expedition of sorts.
I want to be a crystal coomer or emerald cooner. I forget all of them. I can't even be fun because I forgot the. I love jerkmate talk. It's my fave. I honestly want to find a way. Group gooning. Oh my gosh, no. I seriously want to rip off the jerkmate titles. Where's my clipboard? Yeah, I haven't written down anything tonight, but rip off jerkmate titles as something. I don't know what yet, but I really want to rip off what they do. Emerald Edger, that's why I like it. Emerald Edger is so clever. Emerald Edger is crazy. I want to be, Emerald is my birthstone. I want to be a fucking Emerald Edger. Jesus Christ. I want to be an Emerald Edger. I love that.
You let me worry about the details. All you
Crystal
have to do is
Coomer,
show
Emerald
up.
Edger. There's the Ethereal something, I think. Or Celestial. Celestial Coomer, that's what it was. Celestial Coomer, is that what it is? So I blame Best Buy. You know what, I should write that down. Shit, I lost my... Can you hear me? Bricked Best Buy, I'm writing down too. Bricked at Best Buy. Bricked at Best Buy is so... It's so good. It has to be a thing. We get bricked at Best Buy. Know where to... We love jerkmates out here, especially on Dead by Daylight nights. I don't know why, but we love jerkmates. Unranked Bronze Beater, Silver Stroker, Golden Gooner, Emerald Edger, Platinum Puller, Grand Masturbator. Wait, wasn't there a Celestial? There's definitely Celestial something, because I asked Maki to make me a shirt that said it as a joke. Bricked up boobs. Stop. No, we pretend the bricked up boobs isn't a thing. I feel like I should have stayed this whole time. No. You're fine. It's nothing short of the usual nonsense. I'll be there.
See you around.
Oh my god. No, I mean, it could have been me. I'm not actually... I know this is really shocking, but when I was told the names of the Jerkmates things, I'm not actually on Jerkmates. I'm pretty sure it was Maki telling me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm not on Jerkmates myself, but Maki was like, oh, Celestial something. So, hot girl shit. We do hot girl shit. The toaster was probably still glitched, but let's try. Oh, she's not
The way
glitched
you've been
anymore.
helping me out with the music lately is like really great. I'm so grateful.
Yay! I'm happy.
You've been a real friend.
Oh no, I'm not happy.
Kinda wondering if you'd like to continue with the job?
I'd like that. I'd like more than that, Miranda, and you know it.
Aye. Please don't make this harder than it has to be.
Oh.
I just don't see you like that, okay? There's nothing like wrong with you or anything. It's just not a fit for me.
Damn.
I see you like family. Like a sibling, a cousin or something. It's okay if you don't get this right now. You can take your time, but that's just how I feel.
It's okay. It's okay, Miranda. Don't worry about it.
I'm so glad. You're a real friend, okay? When you're ready. Come see me anytime.
Still points. Still points, but I'm sad because I
Amigos
really
nacen.
liked her.
No se hacen.
She probably just needs a little more. 30 poise, 40 empathy, 35 charm, 30 ass, 30 smarts. And you know what? Honestly, now that we don't need Nightmare anymore, let's just talk to the
It's
coffee
my favorite
now.
customer.
Yay! Thanks, Arcade.
What can I get you today?
I just... An
Okay,
affogato.
no problem.
Kofi flies into action.
Alright, here we go. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
What's in an affogato, I guess?
Affogato is a pretty fun coffee. Honestly, you usually use some kind of... It's a pretty awesome coffee.
Is it a dessert or a drink?
Gosh, that's a question that's personally though. We'll see you next.
Maybe I have to talk to her first? I want to talk to people that I'm close in points with. The towel I shouldn't be too far away from. I could talk. I don't love the towel, but...
Tyrell looks delighted to see you.
Post them
as you come
wherever,
across him
Maki.
again
It's
in the
funny. Dating story sounds great.
Let me see those damp hands.
Here you go.
Yeah.
He cozies up against you, spreading warmth through your hands, all the way up your body.
Yeah, he's my towel.
Gotta say, I love making you toasty more than anything.
Lock into him. Thanks.
My pleasure. Okay, so last time you came by here, I might have been a little jealous of the attentions you've been giving others. But that's water under the fridge now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Glad to hear you're glad to hear it. And look, since you came by, you get to see my
An
newest...
8-pack.
I never know its creation, formation.
Design?
No, still sounds too stiff. Oh, how about this? Let me introduce you to the newest iteration of my buddy, Towel Turtle.
Tyrell holds his towel buddy out to you. A sweet, absorbent
Pretty
little
cute.
turtle.
Pretty cute.
Let me tell you, it took us a couple tries to get the shell just
Bricked up
right.
at Best Buy, but not exactly bricked up at Best Buy.
Worth it.
Maybe this could be your career.
What? Making towel animals? This really is just a thing for me.
I
A way for
literally
me to express
don't want to
myself.
forget. Nobody let me forget bricked up at Best Buy. It's just too funny.
Plus, me and my buddy have a special bond.
This is so funny. What's this? That sounds
You're
rude.
more than just a towel turtle.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask him, but I know the Best Buy part is what's up, Easy. The Best Buy part makes it so much funnier. It's just like bricked up at Best Buy is crazy. Arcade, thank you so much for the raid. Again, everyone, if you're not following Arcade, you absolutely should be. What an absolute angel. Thank you so much. I love you very much. I hope you have a good night. And I hope you and your wife have a wonderful time playing with each other's hair. If you ever get bricked up at Best Buy, I hope the two of you think of us. I wish I could hear. No, it's everything you're hearing. Absolutely. Good night, Arcade. Much love.
Remember when you got me from that thrift store? I was wrapped with my towel, buddy.
Oh.
I remember you saying it was as good
The-
as new.
A lot of it was a joke, but yeah, I also understand. Much love to you, Arcade. Thanks for hanging out.
Well, let me tell you, I've seen some massive spills in my day.
Jeez, I'm sorry, Arcade. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. I love you, Arcade. I'm sorry.
Pasta sauce could do to grout.
Much love to you and your wife,
ain't
nonetheless.
pretty. What? I didn't have to take on the task alone. Nope.
Mwah, much love.
There was a team of us, all dedicated to helping keep things nice and dry. I was happy to be with my friends.
I
Working
need
together.
to learn how to do sound clips and alerts, but Soju. Hey, Soju Snicker. I have this mod here named Who's Your Waifu, and he has told me time and time and time again that he'll help me get sound clips on my Twitch. And guess who hasn't? Guess who's offered? Liquid Lion, aka Teddy. If I want to sit here and listen to all Teddy's bullshit, at least has offered and meant it. Whereas this mother, yeah, exactly. Liquid, yeah, Maki, I had a crazy weekend and you gave me a small time frame. It's been like 8 months, Maki. I've been asking you for like 8 months, and then the one time frame you gave me I couldn't do? What? What? I can't. I'm gonna fucking crash out on Maki's bitch ass. No. I don't want to hear. I've been asking for at least, I'm saying 8 months generously. But Liquid literally told me that he tested it out and he's figuring it out and he thinks he's gonna be able to help me. So I don't even need you. Liquid will help me instead. Yeah, you saw. The close-up was necessary. It did what it needed to do. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Yeah! Oh! Don't you tempt me! I'll kick you again! You know what? You know, I know how to now. I know how to now. I'll kick you so fast and so hard. Gonna be fricked up at Best Buy and kicking Maki from streams, and that's my vibe of the night. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I don't know who you're talking to. I don't know who you're talking to, but I'm over everything.
Hell, we used to hang out at the bathroom bar most
Speaking
nights
of
and just
foreskin, this kind of looks like a little foreskinny guy, right? Foreskinny penis? I mean, never mind. Sounds like a nice way to relax.
Oh, it was the shit. Hanging out with people who get what you do, nothing like it. Towel buddy over here would do tricks, turning into different things, making us laugh. Every colored towel.
And it looks like a little foreskinny guy, doesn't it? With all our talk about foreskin. I think you guys should, honestly, I'm about to tell you guys some real, I'm about to drop some real shit on you guys. I respect everyone and what they think about things in life and whatever. If I have a kid, which I don't, I have no children. If I have a kid and there was no strong preference from baby daddy, I honestly would be like, don't mutilate my child. Like, let him keep his foreskin. Like, I think it's a real weird thing to do personally. I feel like, and then people will be like, oh, but like girls will think it's weird. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now that like girls, if they like you, they like your dick. I've been with like any range of penis, and like if they like you, they're gonna like your, like, I don't know. I just feel like it's a weird thing that people are like weird about foreskin, and they're, don't take the hoodie away. Here's the thing, my mom said no at first. I don't know why I stayed for this, but yeah, I have a son. I didn't want to be snipped. I went with her mom and took it. Yeah, I feel like it's weird to snip people personally. Did not mean it to come across offensive. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but the chat is, no, I'm not, doesn't affect me at all. I got no snippy snip. What did I walk back into? Do you actually remember because it was later? That's Liquid. I can't believe we never talked about that. That's terrifying. How do you feel about that, being a man that's experienced that? That's the only girl. Wait. Oh my gosh, she did against my wishes. Yeah, I think I need alcohol. Yeah, wait, what do you mean yes? How do you feel about it? I'm just no skin in the game. You're Jewish. That's different. Like, I literally said religious affiliation different, but I just... Thank you for being here, Silent. Nothing really has happened that you missed, honestly. Glad I didn't need to remember. Do it before the kid can remember if you're gonna do it. Absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely. Again, if there was some reason to do it that was whatever, sure, but felt like I had thorns wrapped around my dick. That sounds horrendous. I can't believe that happened later. Oh my gosh, yeah. So for me, I agree. If you're gonna do it like right away. Yeah, and you gotta not have sex and stuff. I was in ad jail, not ad jail, no. I was like 3 or 4, yeah. The fact you remember that sounds traumatizing though, but yeah, for me, I personally... Aw, Sushi, that was so nice of you. Thank you, big bro. You gave our friendo out here a little way to avoid the addy ads. That was really sweet of you, Sushi. Thank you so much. But I think, alright, bye, Arcade. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Much love to you, and thank you for the raid. Step bro, what you doing? Really? Honestly, I don't think... I'm gonna agree with Pyro. I literally have been with guys that had it or not, and what's crazy is, without it ever being a conversation, if it were to be asked, I wouldn't even know. And I think I've talked about that with like Pyro before. It's not something I even notice, which could be bad, but that's also, I'm not very observant either. I knew someone who was stiffed in high school and they were told not to beat it for at least a month. Aww, I adore and treasure you, Arcade. Much love. Making out duty at Raw in the Minecraft battle. Shit, that's crazy. Yeah, the cheese, I don't know. I have actually almost every guy I've ever liked, I have worse hygiene than, I'd say. I don't have like back hygiene, but I'd say that I tend to attract myself to shitty guys a lot, but a lot of them have pretty good hygiene, honestly. Better than me. I'll not shower for like 8 days and be like, that's fine, right? I don't do that normally, just so everyone knows, but I could and be like, it's fine. Whereas the guys I attract myself to are like, I need to shower 8 times a day. Again, I'm very dramatic for the sake of dramatics. It's not me on a normal day. I tend to shower at least once a day when I'm, you know, I'm gonna kill myself now. But, reading the chat, but, I don't know, what I also have a thing with that I'm gonna tell you guys in secret, and I'd really prefer you guys to keep secret, is no one here is affected by the knowledge, but I weirdly end up, and it's an accident. So part of the issue is that I end up liking guys with really bad BO. It's like a thing where I end up liking guys that have BO, but I know that they're so clean. They're cleaner than I am. And they'll like scrub their pits with soap and stuff. Like, I'm at the point where I'm like, am I just like attracted to BO? Because every guy I've liked in like how fucking long. And it's like, it always starts because like, when you cuddle for the first time, you're like, cuddle. And then you're like, you know, your face is right there. And then you get like the little sniffy sniff and you're like, oh, yeah, I smell that. And then, so, no. They can use deodorant. Again, I can say that men that I've been with long term shower better than me, do more, soap, use deodorant, do the whole 9 yards. But the last guy that I told, that I was like, it took me a few days, and I finally was like, it's really weird, but I kind of was like, hey, do you happen to like have like crusty earwax or wet earwax? It's a very weird question, right? Seems like it has nothing to do with anything. And he was like, I have like like earwax, and I was like, oh, well, like, yeah, I was just wondering, because people that have the wet earwax gene also usually have the gene for BO, and I've experienced that before, so I was just wondering, I didn't know this guy that well, and I was like, oh, maybe he, you know, maybe he knows he has BO. Basically, I was just like, maybe he knows he has BO, but he seemed really confused. So then it took a few days of hanging out, and then I was just like, at some point, I was like, you know you have BO. And he was like so shocked. He had no idea. So I proved it to him that he did, and then he was like, oh shit, I guess I have BO. I attract myself to... if you have wet earwax, it does actually usually coincide. This guy happens to have dry earwax and also BO, which isn't crazy. People with 2 copies of the GG combination of G and A tend to have wet earwax, which is more common. People of European and African descent, these 2 copies, neither of these guys are... Yeah, that's in... Oh. 2 copies of the A are dry... Oh. Yeah. But, like, I think the thing is that BO, for me, isn't, like, unattractive if I know you have good hygiene. And I just end up finding it, like, endearing somehow. And charming. Where, as long as I know you're, like, clean. You know who I'm talking about that has BO, Pyro, and he's Asian, so that's funny. But... Man's had BO. I used to literally, like, nuzzle my little face into his armpit and be like, sniff my nose. And then be like, you smell it? He'd be like, no, I don't smell it. I shower. I'm clean. I know, but... And he was like, why does it smell like that? I just got out of the shower. I don't know. This is a while ago now. Sometimes people have a natural stink, but, like, it's not... The natural stink doesn't bother me if it's not something you can help. Like, I think it's endearing. I use aluminum-free yeah, but it doesn't matter what you use. Like, yeah, honestly, Pyro, I think in that case, there comes a point where... So, no, I swear on my life, it might actually be exactly what Pyro... Let me read what Pyro wrote, and I'm going to tell you something crazy about myself after. While it seems counterintuitive, showering too much can contribute to body odor in some cases. Excessive showering, especially with harsh soaps, can disrupt the natural balance of bacteria on your skin. So I'm gonna tell you guys something crazy about myself. No sense of smell. I tend to have that problem where even right after a shower, there's a distinct smell, and I've been told it's a black thing. Rev, I had no idea you were black, so now that I know when I say anyone's black as fuck, black as fuck, I can throw you in the mix. Apparently it's a black thing. But honestly, no, certain genes are, how do you say, more prevalent for certain people, so I didn't know that for black people, honestly, but just the fact that I know Rev is black now is hilarious. But, so, I have this weird thing where, and like, I'm literally gonna tell you all on stream, and I don't care how it makes people feel about me, because I say things all the time, and I'm me, but I purposely don't use soap every time I wash. So, especially if I like shampoo and condition my hair, I'm not gonna use soap. And I only do that once a week, which already is gross to some people. But, I don't use washcloths either. I literally will just take soap, put it in my hand, and just do whatever. But honestly, I've felt like I smell better without using soap every single time. Yeah, I am certified gross, but like, I don't use soap every time I wash, but, you know, if I shampoo condition, that almost feels like it washes, and then... In the summer, I'm more likely to wash a little more because I feel sweaty and I just feel gross. But in the winter, man, I'm not even gonna tell you how often I soap, you're not gonna like it. But I don't soap that often, but I also don't have BO. I've never been told I stink. I've literally, these men that I'm talking about that have BO, I'll like be like, sniff me. And the last guy that I did, I literally used his soap and I washed my pits because he told me he did. And I was like, yo, sniff mine. And he was like, it just smells like my soap. And I'm like, exactly. Because it is a thing. Sushi, just a thing. Most white men don't use stuff to scrub. Didn't we just hear that like a loofah's a cucumber or something crazy? Don't ask Chelsea about winter beavers, not the winter beavers! I can never shower twice a day. I'm a night shower girly. I'll like shower after stream and chill. But I'm a night shower girly. Unless I have an event where I want my hair to like be perfect and I want to blow dry it, I'm a night shower person. No, Rev, you're perfect. I typically shower every other day. Maki, yeah, Maki's not, no. Pyro understands everything. Yeah, Maki, you haven't been here. You fucking tune in whenever.
And the linen closet?
We're done with you.
Always a party. Sometimes it was so full, you couldn't get a shower.
Yeah, if I have like an event, I'll take a day shower, but I'm more of a night shower person. So I'll shower at night, but I don't soap every time I shower. But I've heard it's actually bad for your pH levels and stuff to do so. So that was a comment made. I'm just saying. If you think I'm gross from that, think I'm gross. But like, don't date me then. Honestly, I'm a free woman. Anyone could try and date me if they want. But Jesus Christ, who would want to do that? Holy hell. So that's the thing, when I do shower, I always go into the butthole, the vajayjay, not really in here, but like, you know, like the little holes and stuff, because like those are the things that feel weird not to wash. But oh my gosh, I have another story at some point. Holy crap. Remind me, if I've never told y'all, I'm not gonna do it right now because it's too much. No, Pyro, you just reminded me of a story. That literally, you just reminded me of a story. So, the douching story of when I didn't know what douching meant. I have a story about douching that's so embarrassing. It kills me. I'm gonna try and play a little more of the game, but at some point we'll talk about my douching story, and I just have to like remember what age I was and what it was, but oh my god. Oh my gosh, fuck you, Pyro. But the story was way too long. Is this Liquid Lion? Where's everyone else?
It makes me shudder to think of it. It was a day that will go down in infamy. It was spring.
The douching story is awful. I feel
and our owner had their grandkids
so embarrassed about it, but I was young. That's cute. Rain children towels.
You guessed it. All 7 grandchildren came over. All 7 of them.
No, I'm not gonna tell it tonight. I don't know. I don't know how to be convinced to tell it.
Snatching my friends from the closet.
It's pretty It's really, honestly, it's really embarrassing.
Tell, buddy, nah,
It's like, I embarrass myself on stream a lot, but I know that there's gonna be a VOD of this, and it would take a lot for me to really tell the story.
I took them all one by one, but me, I was on the bottom.
She gives you more alcohol. He's like, drink more, and then you'll tell it.
I whispered to myself, some tough towels, they'll be fine.
I'll probably do one more day of
room
this.
a few days later, it was
Aww, your cat's so cute, Easy.
They had become...
Sounds like I gotta pour one more. Yeah, if the days are going at this pace, we've literally been through like 2 days, I think. Maybe 3. I think we've been through 3 days, and I started at 10 p.m. and it's now 2:30. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, definitely unwind and hang out. I'm just saying, if you ever want to keep in your mind while we're talking on the Discord that there's a douching story I need to tell that won't be recorded, remind me to tell the douching story. I'll probably tell it, it's just embarrassing is all. But yeah, if we hang out on the Discord one night, I'll pop it there. I'd feel embarrassed to tell it on a recorded stream. Yeah. But I'm okay with telling you guys, you know, or whoever's there that I feel comfy with.
I'm emotional here. Do you really have to ask that?
No, yeah.
Gotta be stain resistant
I
to
mean,
stain the game.
I shouldn't be ashamed. It is funny,
That grape
but
juice, you can't let it stick to you.
I don't know. I don't want it to sound like I'm icky
Let
when I
blood stay on a towel for days.
don't mean to.
Oh, it can be. I know that if Washford and Dry.
I feel like other girls have had
would've
similar
been a different story.
experiences, so it's not
Could've
just
saved a
me.
few of
But
them before the stain got in too deep. The way they were treated was way too much for them.
I wish I had that sticker still. I'm so mad.
When the rest became
Well, if
rags,
it's recorded in like a text
Our
thing
old
like
boss
that, I
wanted
don't
to
care.
completely
It's more just like my mom or like my stepdad or people can like go on YouTube and watch these. I mean, my mom is part of the douching story. This is making things worse. My mom is literally an active part. I might just tell it. I don't know.
he saw that I was still
Like,
strong.
what am I upset about?
He decided to donate me.
Were you scared?
Mm,
She didn't douche
I was
me.
not scared.
Never mind.
It was a hell of a disaster.
No, my mom is the one. My mom was a very active part of it, but
I'm
she did
Brazilian.
not douche me, so everyone knows.
Fibers. Can I see your hand?
Give Tyrell your hand.
You extend your
I'll
hand to
just tell
Tyrell,
the story.
and he
I'm
takes
over it. I
His
can't.
touch
I'm gonna get
gentle and
one more
unseen.
wine for my
When you
last
touch
day.
me by my hand, what do you feel?
I'll tell the douching story. That spark?
You felt that too? I don't think it's just static electricity either.
It
There's something
is,
else.
but I'll tell it.
Feel the texture of my hand. The way I'm made.
No,
Soft
it
but
was
sturdy.
horrible.
Hard.
It's like an
round.
actual, it's not one of those things that it's like that funny. It's like actually embarrassing. Like it's actually embarrassing.
You noticed, eh? And my little buddy here helps me channel all those bad things into a way I can express my emotions.
It wasn't Smash.
All
it
that
was.
to say,
Oh, this?
I'm premium.
Yeah.
That's why they call me the Lord of the Rings.
Yo, peach rings. Lord of the peach rings. I'm here for it.
You get it?
I get it and I love it.
Yeah.
After all that, and you still want to do the same work?
Well, you want to know a secret?
Of course.
Picture it. The music of summer playing over a speaker. Perhaps a Bluetooth.
Oh yeah, stand at your ceiling. Do your thing.
The
You do
smell of
you,
sea
baby
salt
boo.
and tight canvas in the
You
air.
have a good time.
To your right, one of those tall lifeguard stands that someone in bright red shorts sits on. To your left, a couple that most likely had an argument in the car.
I love that.
They both try to make the best of the day. It's super awkward.
Love that for them.
And there I am with you, stretched out in the sand, a giant umbrella behind us, blocking out the sun, and us just chilling. Can you guess what I want to do?
You want to be a beach towel?
Ding, ding, ding. That's right. Beach towels have it
He's a
made.
sub.
They
Too
just
subby
lay
for
in the
me.
sand all
Too
day,
subby
taking
for
in all
me.
the sights.
What do you mean? Change my mind about what?
At night,
I never told
they get
my
to sit next to
story,
a
so
fire
if
and listen to
anything, I
someone
was
play one of
avoiding
the
it.
songs they know on the guitar. I'd still get to dry people off, and the sun would help me do my job better. And who could ask for a better view? Clear blue waters, open skies. My towel buddy could be there too. Oh, I could fold you into a fish or a seagull.
Would you want me to go with you?
Oh, of course. We'd have to go together.
I love you, big bro. Thanks for hanging out.
Just promise me you won't get mad if I track sand in the car.
I'll
It's
just
kind
do
of a habit
one
of the
more
job.
day. I'd go to the beach with you just to see you smile.
You would? You would leave the house for me?
Getting to lie out with you sounds like a perfect day.
We would turn heads, that's for sure. You know, that's the first time I've told anyone my dream. To be honest, I was a little worried that you might think it was silly.
I don't think it's silly at all. We all have dreams. There's anything wrong with that. Wait, we all have dreams. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Tyrell fans his face with his hands.
Tyrell, don't cry. Who's gonna dry you up? You're the best, you know that? And think of all the sunsets we could watch together. You and me.
Please love me after this. I did this.
Like nothing else mattered. Even if
he's such like a mid character. Like I feel like he's the kind of character that's like
that would be
no
awesome.
One's favorite.
You gotta make it happen.
I'd like to see anyone that was like, oh, he's my favorite. He's a good-looking chap, but I'll be happy to admit. But like,
except, you know what the really cool part of this is?
I just feel like
dream now too.
I don't know.
Hey,
he's a good-looking chap.
I've got an idea.
Am I wrong? He is a good-looking chap.
Oh, buddy. Remember that wine I've been saving for a special moment?
The foreskin turtle is here. Hello, foreskin turtle.
We'll be right back.
Okay. You and your foreskin turtle, whatever.
Yep, just like that.
Yeah,
tuck it under.
Just like a good foreskin turtle would. Yeah.
Ooh, you look so good.
When he returns, he holds his towel buddy out to you, now in a new and delightful shape.
Tuck it under. Your foreskin turtle. Foreskin turtle at Best Buy.
Well.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness, it's so nice.
I know. I had to make sure I got the nose just right. I think Towel Buddy will be like this for a while. And, you know, you can wrap me around you anytime you want. I'm cozy regardless of the circumstances.
Circumcision? She's like a good. I'm cozy regardless of the circumcision. It literally, like, I read before I heard, and oh my god, I'm cozy regardless. Yeah, they know. This game is not stupid.
You get me?
It knows. Start sweating.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I shouldn't talk like this in front of Towel Buddy. He's just a washcloth after all. But the offer still stands. Okay? I
he
look
didn't like
forward
that.
to those sunsets.
Yes! Yes! He loved me.
This is love.
Yes! 30 points, 45 empathy, 35 charms, 30 ass, 30 smarts. Oh my gosh, we have...
You are looking damn.
We'll talk to the ghost. What did he give me? I don't know what he gave me. I don't know. I have no idea. I would have to check the VOD to see what he gave me, but it wasn't ass. Alright, we'll talk to the ghost, and then, I do my last day. I'm gonna go grab one more drink and pee real quick
Oh,
in
I'm so
between
glad
them.
you're back. Did you find
and
it?
then we'll call it a night. Sorry, not yet. Oh, I forgot.
That's okay. You're doing your best. I would totally help you, but I can't leave
did
this
she
damned
ask me
attic, which all of a sudden is super annoying to me.
Wait, what
I was
did-
thinking, maybe look in something that's been around for a really long time, since I've been here a
Totally
really
forgot
long
what
time.
she asked for.
I just can't. I can't think about anything else. All I see is that. Let me know
No,
when you have
the
it, okay?
necklace.
And
but...
thank you.
Oh, the time capsule. The time
I'd say
capsule.
You're bringing me back to life, but
Time
that would
capsule.
be insane because I'm really dead. But that is kind of what it feels like.
She's cute. Okay.
Thank you. I'll see you soon.
Alright. So, we talk to the time capsule first thing tomorrow. I'm gonna go pimp and get my last drink. And it'll be a last 1 or 2 days, depending on how fast they are. So, So, thank you. Yes, yes. So, I will be right back, my loves, and then we'll do 1 or 2 more days. Be right back. Okay, this will be, I'm gonna do 2 more days and that's it. Thank you for rioting in my absence. Rev, thank you so much. You don't have to do all that. Thank you all for rioting in my absence. I'm gonna do 2 last days. If anyone has any requests, I could have sworn I said I was gonna talk to someone in the morning. Part of me just wants to talk to Liquid. Get him out of my system. Mateo, I think I need to talk to. And then, Mateo I have to talk to. Your request, who's your, oh, the time capsule, thank you. That's what I was thinking, and my dumbass already forgot. I literally went and peed my heart out. Forgot everything.
Hey, I was looking through my various
but that
items
sounds
inside my
fun,
capsule.
Humpty Dumpty.
I found this cursed little
Oh,
necklace.
daytime Teddy, yeah. So I should talk to Teddy after
Pretty
this.
bodacious if you ask me.
But yeah, absolutely. Curse, you say?
Yup, I was getting a bad vibe. I thought it might have been gas, but instead it was definitely this necklace.
Gas. That's another word that, if you guys know Snoop, Snoop is like, that's gas all the time. He's like, that shit's gas, that's gas, that's gas. So then he was joking with me that I should start using gas in my everyday vocabulary. So I've been trying to be like, oh, that's gas. And like somehow it's like just as bad as type shit. Or I'll be like, gas. But I can talk to
Bodhi holds a
Dust Bunny for you.
small jeweled pink pendant on a gold chain out to you. It's shaped like a heart.
Click on their
and
item,
sparkles
try
prettily when it
Timothy,
catches
and he'll
the light.
do a little animation. Sure, I don't.
You want it?
I have
Normally don't
Timothy
give
already
my
though. Where
precious
do I
materials
in like the
away,
data
but
decks?
this one doesn't seem to fit my style.
I'll take it. Zoe probably wants it.
Zoe?
The ghost upstairs.
Ghost?
Bodhi's hand shoots out, dropping the necklace into your hand without even waiting to see if you're ready. He flees, calling over his shoulder to you as he goes.
I'm out.
Yeah, he's over it. You want the Dust Bunny? I'll give you the Dust Bunny. I feel like today's gonna be fast, which is why I said 2 less days.
Hey there, honey. I've been waiting for you. Ready for our
I don't
date?
know if I should trust Naki with how he fucked over me and Tina. You know it.
That's what I like to hear. Come on.
Where are we going?
I'm taking us somewhere just a little bit dangerous.
I like to live on the edge.
Oh, same here. Edges, crevices, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
Cute for a Dust Bunny. No, I went pee and then now I'm back.
All right, we made it. Isn't it gorgeous?
Dolly gestures expansively, a proud smile on her face.
No idea why they went southern, because they have a lot of south in this game. But at the same time, they also have a lot of, like, New Jersey jokes, so, like, so random. Whoa, cool.
This is one of Dirt's archaeological research sites.
She puts a finger to her lips, giving you
Cheeky.
a cheeky wink.
So cheeky.
I have access, but it's strictly closed to the public.
Tara!
There's
Oh
something
my
down here
goodness!
so beautiful.
Can we
You
get a
just have to
shout
see
out
it.
for the Kato raid? Kato raid from Tara. Love Tara so much. Aw, Chili Witch, thank you so much. Let me make sure that I give you a follow back. Holy crap. I'm playing Date Everything right now. I'm just hanging out. Gonna give you a follow back, Frosty the Unicorn. Also gonna give you a follow back. Thank you so much. That was so nice of you to come from a Kato raid and to give me a follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. As everyone here already knows, Tara, we love Tara out here. It's good. I love this game. This game is so silly and so fun, and it's exactly what I needed tonight because I was just having a day mentally. Tara, things should be looking up for you right now. What's stuff going on in your life based on the timeline I have in my head? I don't want to say too much, but based on the timeline I think I have in my head, things should be nice right now. I miss you. We should definitely catch up via DM soon. But yeah, if you're not following Tara, please. Aw, yay. Please give her a follow. She's wonderful. One of my favorite people that I've met on the interwebs. So, I say this, but I'm pretty sure everyone here is already following Tara. So I can only say so much. And I love that our friends are all friends with each other. That makes me happy. Aw, Chili Witch, it's so sweet. I really appreciate it, and I'm looking forward to seeing your streams as well. But yeah, I love that we've all become friends, and that, honestly, like, I love that. Oh, Original Franco followed too. Franco. Sometimes I say that, and I every time I say it, I feel silly. Franco. I feel like I like put things in a weird accent sometimes. Original Franco, thank you so much for giving Tara a follow. Franco's also a streamer too. Real cool. One Piece fan. That's what has crossed my mind. I'm like stuck on the fact that you're a One Piece fan, and I had no idea until tonight. I'm on my second to last night, so I'm gonna do one more night in this game, and then I'm gonna, I don't know, sometimes I think with the word original paired with it, it's like original Franco, like, it comes naturally, but like original Frank, like I think it's like that all at the end of original Frank, like I feel like that's why, I don't know myself. But anyway, Maki requested me to bang the dust bunny, so I'm gonna go try and bang the dust bunny, even though Maki gives me horrible dating advice, but it's okay. I can't wait.
That's the spirit.
Aw, thank you for the lurk. Much love, Tara. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go date everything.
They recently discovered a loose floorboard here that contains artifacts from the very first Dustonians that formed in this house almost 80 years ago.
Yeah, Maki, I realize why you're quote-unquote single, because you just give your friends bad
My
advice even though
ancestors.
you date everyone. Aw, so does a penguin. We're already friendos. It's good to see you.
Good catch. Dust years and house years are two very different things.
For real,
Dust
Maki
flows
is
around and,
such an ass.
unfortunately, apart. So much that there's very little known about our history. But things
Good to
here
see you,
have stayed almost
Stardust Penguin.
entirely
I love your
intact.
username. I told you that when I first met you, and I'm still obsessed with it.
We've uncovered some amazing insights into our culture. Transportation systems, bits of clothing, defense against cleaning agents. But most importantly, art.
Why is art important here? I can't say that. Dustonian art, that's a new one.
Yep, it's why I brought you here. I wanted to share something with you that was truly one of a kind.
Aw, she's so
I'm sure the
cute.
excavation in the moonlight is a sight to behold.
She's so
But
cute.
it's got nothing on this.
I love her. This looks like cave drawings. She's so cute. Astounding.
Behold.
Hi, the
unrivaled
Muffin
beauty of
Tamer.
floorboard painting
How are you?
195K DMT7. Or as I like to call it, Ancient Ascension.
This artwork reminds you a great deal of historical cave paintings you've seen in your art history classes.
I did, honestly, not to brag about my high school self, but did get college credits for taking AP art history and passing it. And I still, every time I go to a museum, think about that test and say, I am a dumbass and it's the only AP class I ever took, but did get those college credits for art history. But I genuinely love art history. If that's what I could have studied and done something with it, I would have, but I realistically do. What was I gonna do with it? I don't like art. I know exactly what you're saying. Art history made me stop. I love art history. Muffin Tamer, let me give you a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. For whatever reason, 2 seconds of my dumbass made you want to follow me, but if it lets me go to you and follow you, there we go. I followed back. Thank you so much. But yeah, I love art history. Yeah, I guess part of it is if you like art already, but I drag people to museums and I talk about art history, and literally I've had so many people be like, you make me understand certain pieces of art that I didn't before, and I think that's like such a high compliment. I wish my school had art history class. I was lucky and it had early world history class. Yeah, I feel very lucky that mine did too, but my the art history teacher also, it was like a big thing that she told us about, where another thing was that we also had black and white photography, which is like darkroom photography, where you go in and you like develop the prints and everything. And they said that we wouldn't be able to have that class if she didn't fund it herself. So she literally like behind closed doors funded all of the like darkroom photography stuff herself. So then we like had the darkroom, we had all that, and it was all just completely funded by her. And you know, like at a certain extent, you're like, oh, you shouldn't have to be doing this. But she was like, well, then, like, you're not gonna learn the arts if, like, you don't do these kind of things. So she was my AP art history teacher. She was my photography teacher. She was my teacher since 2nd grade on to senior of high school. Me and her are still friends. We still talk. And she's, like, one of my favorite humans ever. I think she's wonderful. But yeah, it is sad. It's really, actually fucking sad that, like, this woman who's just like, she has like a daughter and a husband and stuff, she's just trying to live her life and she just like wants kids to know art, and that's like the whole reason. But I used to tell my mom, no, it's awful. I used to tell my mom, I'd be like, I wish, like, her name was Twyla. I'd be like, I wish Twyla was my mom and not you. So my mom would go to, like, parent-teacher conferences and be like, yeah, my daughter's always saying she wishes you were her mom and not me. But I did know her from 2nd grade on to senior year of high school, so will say 10 out of 10 vibe. But Team S, that was Mrs. O'Connell. But I know you probably didn't take a lot of art classes, but loved her. Loved her. Yeah, theater's the exact same brand of it though. It's literally just like the same idea where that's the thing that's not going to be funded as much, but is wonderful. So yeah. I just think it's funny. I used to go home and tell my mom I wanted my art teacher to be my mom instead. I didn't like art in high school, which is crazy that you liked art in high school. I, at some point, just like low-key like hated art. But if it wasn't Miss O'Connell, I probably wouldn't have done it. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of our high school teachers. I had a bunch of teachers that I know of, but I didn't know personally too. Who was your favorite teacher in high school, Team S? Let's, I don't care if it's a little doxy. Don't say the name of our high school, please. I know that you wouldn't intentionally do it, but just the name of the teacher. Or teachers. I'd love to hear it. Dolly, this is one of the most amazing things I've ever seen.
Thought you'd like it. This is perhaps the oldest known representation of intelligent dust art in the history of the house. Scholars previously thought most ancient dust beings to be primarily drifters, hunters and gatherers with no real rituals or cultural endeavors beyond basic survival. I hope you'll pardon the pun, but this discovery paints an entirely different picture.
Yeah, Adri would hate that. Mr. Carmichael? Really? He was an English teacher, right? Mr. Carmichael was an English teacher? I never had him. Obviously, I know. Yep, yeah. He was like older, taller, glasses or something. Yeah, I heard a lot of people really liked him a lot. He seemed like a really fun teacher. I never had the pleasure of having him, unfortunately.
Hard to say for certain, but yeah, I think so.
Aw, that's cool you had him multiple times.
This is all a very fresh discovery, and we're unlocking fascinating information every day.
One of my favorite teachers was Mr. Q, who was my sophomore history teacher. But then I have my ex that I'm always crashing out about. He is not real. And later in life, I found out that the two of them are best friends. So then my fucking sophomore history teacher, Mr. Q, goes to the club with my ex-boyfriend, and they talk trash on me. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I had like a mild little tiny, I had a bigger crush on Mr. Hines. But I liked my history teachers. I was a girl that liked, I knew what I liked in a man at the point. But he bailed me out of a really shit situation my first sophomore English. Can you tell me who that teacher is? I'm so curious. You like Mr. Q? People hated Mr. Q. People hated Mr. Q. I'm curious who your sophomore English teacher was. People hated Mr. Q. And when I told my ex that I loved him, I like had such a little crush on him. He was like the first teacher to ever give me like an A. And he was notoriously a really hard teacher. But I would just like sit in the front of his classroom and be like, anything you say, Mr. Q. Because I thought he was so cute. But yeah. He goes to like Diplo concerts with my ex, and I don't know, they do whatever they do. They go to like EDM things and hang out, so I don't know, man, I don't know. And then my ex will take videos of Mr. Q being like, hi, Chelsea. Oh no. I actually don't remember her name. She got fired like right after sophomore year because she was a giant cunt. Oh, I probably didn't know her then. I'm so curious, but I probably didn't know her. I spread a rumor about Miss Pung that I'll never forget, and I don't want to talk about it anymore.
And
so
this might just rewrite the history of dust bunnies
but
forever.
Miss Pung was only around for 2 seconds, too. How so?
These Dustonians, as we're calling them, were unlike any ancient culture we've encountered. All we have in terms of written history is after the cataclysm of the mid-century remodel era. But the flooring here is original, and it's not just the paintings that are remarkable. The artifacts predate all recorded history, and they're way more advanced.
I have a
than we
lot of
ever
history
thought possible.
teachers and art teachers and even a psychology teacher that I really liked. So, tell me about it, Professor.
Well, not only are there gorgeous shards of pottery, ancient dishware, and dustworks, there's also intricate clothing and jewelry.
Are you sure it's not Miss Pung? Because she's still... Was she a white girl that had an Asian husband? Because she still sounds like Miss Pung and she was only there for like a year. And I
Especially
thought
the
I ruined her
Velveteen
career.
Gemstone.
So if I knew that you ruined her career, I would take it. Black cat and is dressed similarly. Go on. Go on,
It's
Queen.
a gorgeous necklace with a delicate, precious
I got
stone
one more
pendant
day
on the
still.
end. The chain is threaded through a tiny hole in the stone.
It wasn't her.
This particular
that
type
makes
of
me feel
gemstone
worse.
can't be
I
hammered
think
or
I
carved
made
against
Miss
the
Pung
grain.
quit. She was only there for a year, and I think
only
I
way to
was the
make such a
reason.
hole is with a
I had a
fast-casting,
reputation for like bringing
hydro-lubricated drill.
water bottles of vodka around school and making everyone. Never mind, I'm done. I was literally a child, but. You're telling me Dustonians had a drill gun?
Uh-huh. And there's more. Want to hear more?
You remember this? No! You're not supposed to remember me that way. No! Team S! That's not how I'm supposed to be remembered. Team S, you know what? It's a small chat. Tell chat anything embarrassing that you do remember about me. I'm 33 years old. I'm 33. Team S just happened to come into my streams a few months ago and is someone I knew in high school. And we never like hung out. We just knew each other. But we've been yapping since. Making good. Yeah, everyone wants to. I used to bring vodka water bottles to school. I'd have like just like a water bottle and then I would fill it with like my mom's Absolute, and I was like the kind of girl that like got in trouble at one point because I didn't realize that vodka doesn't. I knew it didn't freeze, but I kept on like refilling my mom's vodka bottle with water, and then one day it froze and my mom was pissed. So I was like, oh, okay. I guess, yeah, I'm in trouble now, huh? Because my mom's Absolute bottle is now frozen in the freezer. Guess she knows. I've seen you do it, girl. You got in trouble for not sharing any with the teacher. The teachers definitely didn't. I'm sure they needed it, but we're on our second to last day still. I am entrapped.
Let's look at the painting
Okay.
one more time.
Entrapped her.
Tell me what you see.
I see. It looks like they're hunting?
Good eye. Archaeologists have been debating the nature of this painting since its discovery. It's certainly some form of violence, either hunting or war. Notice any similarities between the hunters and the prey?
I heard about it and just laughed because raw dogging vodka at 9 a.m. No, I literally used to go into school at 9 a.m. and just have my little like vodka bottle, and I'd go to like meet my friends up and be like, hey, who wants to drink some? So stupid. I wasn't that bad though. I think I was like, basically I was the kind of student that if I liked you, I liked you. If I liked your class, I liked your class. But like, I had a lot of math teachers in particular that like tested me, and I would like sit there and if I didn't like respect them, I was such a problem. Like I just like literally would do anything to make their life hell. But my favorite subject was actually science, believe it or not, in high school, and then I really liked history and art as well. So the classes that I liked and the teachers I liked. And then I'm an English teacher now, so where the fuck did English come from? I actually didn't like love English. I can't think of. I could name all 4 English teachers I had in high school, and I didn't like any of them really. So like even my English teachers, I was just But I'm an English teacher now. That's my job now in the real, authentic world, is that I teach English. But, wasn't a fan. I got my degree in history, so my degree's in history, and it's just funny. But I loved my history teacher, so it makes sense. Get out of here, Hatebu. You know you do give me vibes of that kid would bring vodka to school. I shouldn't. I was like, I don't know. I was just a guy. I was just a guy, you know? Like, I was just a kid, just a guy. Some of them are transforming?
That's exactly right. Therianthropes on both sides.
That's a big word for
You
homo.
can handle it. Trust me.
I took his comedy and film. Oh wait, are you talking about who I think you're talking about? Are you talking about Mr. Honig? Did you say Mr. Honig? I didn't see you say his name. Mr. Honig was a teacher that I really liked as well, if that's who I'm thinking. He showed up to one of your open mic nights. I dabbled in stand-up in high school. Did you say his name? I missed it? Jesus. No, I took his comedy and film class, and I took his intro to film. I really liked Mr. Honig a lot, but I never had him as an English teacher, which I think... So Mr. Honig was an English teacher, and I didn't have him as an English teacher. I had him for comedy and film and intro to film. And then I became obsessed with Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind in that moment. And then we had to like show clips of like our favorite movies, and I showed Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, and he like took me aside and was like, that's one of my favorite movies too. Same with Miss Lamoureux. Miss Lamoureux I really liked a lot, and she is an English teacher, but I had her for public speaking and screenwriting. So both Mr. Honig and Miss Lamoureux are two of my favorite teachers. Miss Lamoureux is like, she did something for me that like taught me something about myself that I'll never forget her for, so she's great. But neither of them were my English teachers, which is why I think I said that. But they were both great for screenwriting, oh my, gaslighting, screenwriting, public speaking, comedy and film, and intro to film. Those are fun classes. I was also friends with kids that would bring vapes and cigarettes. We did not have vapes yet in our day. We are 33. Miss Bacon, I heard. Yeah, I've heard about Miss Bacon, but never, I wouldn't even recognize her if I saw a picture of her, unfortunately. Can you handle me is the real question I'm just gonna ask.
Pay attention.
She's
now,
over me.
Look one more time.
She's never liked it, but just when they come up.
Several of them have
Oh my
spears
gosh, I'm
sticking out.
33!
And some, but do you see any of the wounded dead or lying on the ground? And do any of the hunters have spears?
No.
They don't, but they do have headdresses, pouches, and above all else...
Yeah, I did too. I'm sorry. Mushrooms?
Right.
They do have mushrooms, okay.
It's still a theory. We can't be sure until we do more research, but there is a small and dedicated group of us that think.
You're 30? Franco, you're 30?
This is the
I was distracted by vodka as well, and I'm on my second to last day still. Makes sense to me.
Why would an ancient society capable of living a comfortable and fulfilling existence come all the way down here to make their paintings? I believe this was a ceremonial site where shamans...
I love
guided
Mr.
young warriors and
Tulashevsky. I
civilians
still
on
think
a
about
spiritual
him.
quest near the danger
Had a
of the
crush on
vacuum
Mr.
above.
Hines. Love
These
Mr.
paintings could
Cannon,
be a
R.I.P.
living depiction of what
Miss
they
Vividelli
saw.
was another teacher I liked a lot. What makes you think there's drugs in those goblets and bags?
The bags are very interesting. You can find them depicted all over the world. Ancient Egypt,
Yeah, I'm
South
older
America,
than everyone,
Turkey.
as usual. I honestly, sometimes I'm embarrassed and I wish I started streaming earlier. Like, I wish I started streaming... I started streaming, I guess on TikTok, technically at 29. But then I started streaming on Twitch at 32. And it's like... kind of wish I started earlier, but like, here we are, and we're doing what we're doing, so...
carried by bearers of great knowledge, the Anunnaki, Osiris and Isis, Quetzalcoatl. Very strange and compelling.
I'm compelled.
Thought so. The goblet isn't just a goblet, though, is
I
it?
would do anything
Look
for
at the
Lynn
tiny cup
Eastwood.
attached to the
Look at
side.
how cute Lynn Eastwood is.
You'll find similar vessels in
I
ancient
would
Greece
do
and
anything.
Scandinavia.
If Rev
where
is still
humans
here,
took
I
part in
agree
drinking
with
from
what
the
I decided
Kythia
Rev
during the
said.
Eleusinian mysteries and graveyard brew ceremonies.
Intense lore draw, Professor. I love it.
Glad to hear it. Well, the road to Eleusis is
My
long
life
and
for
winding,
Lynn Eastwood.
sugar.
I love you, Rev. And those teachers are following. I have no teachers that follow me on Twitch, to my knowledge. I have Smarts 20. Hey, I've read that book. I can do something.
Smart? Well, hot damn.
I don't even know the book I read, but I never
That
get
wasn't a
those
special
reacts
first date.
where
I don't know what is. You're really something. You know that? You heard my whole spiel and didn't fall asleep like some of my students.
honestly it was better than Liquid Lion's fucking spiel, so honestly. Oh my god. Holy crap. Yeah, I think that might be the first one I got to use. I could how could I fall asleep while looking at you? She still won't like it.
Hush. I'm more than looks.
I know, she doesn't
I know
like it
I
when you
could
do
use
that.
a rest. I'll gather our things and get us back out of here.
I like that she knows she's
If
more
you
than
want
looks.
to see me again, just give the old sofa a shove and I'll be waiting. Come on back now, you hear?
Hot girl summer, and then we do our last day tomorrow. Let's talk to the piano and the coffee again. I feel like we're close with both.
I'd like to be
Someone, please, if you're here, if you are here, Team S is always here hanging out in the streams. If someone could give Team S a subby wubby baby, that would be so sweet because, oh, Rev is too. They both hang out here. If you can't, you can't. They can't hear me asking. They cannot hear me requesting. But Team S and Rev both hang out in the streams loyally and almost every time. Would be really cool for them to not have to sit through ads, but I understand. Rev is back. Gotta ask, gotta ask. Always gotta ask. Gotta go
Up
fast.
until recently,
Gotta
only
be
three
snick.
things.
Debut. That was so sweet of you. Thank you so much, my angel. That was really, really, really nice of you. And they got a little Flareon. I see the Flareon. I see the Flareon. I see. Go Queen, Team S. Go Queen, go Queen. Very cute. And Liquid gave Rev one! Let's go! Rev, can you show me what badge you have? Write something, write anything. I want to see what EVE emote you have. Little Eevee badge. Little Eevee badge. Little Eevee badge. Thank you, Liquid and Hot Taboo. That was really nice of both of you. I really appreciate it. They both do be hanging out here a lot. Rev got a Flareon too! They both do come here and chill a lot and contribute a lot to the community. So, Hot Taboo and Liquid Lion, both, I appreciate you doing that. I love when my loyal hangouters, you know, people are going to contribute in the ways they can. And when my loyal hangouters get the love, it means a lot to me. So thank you for that. How do you get a Liquid? The reason you don't have a Poke Badge is because you can go choose it, but you have you're one of my first 10 followers, so you have that first badge, and you're a mod, and you're my second highest subscriber, so you have a bunch of very fancy badges. Yeah, but you can literally go into your settings and change it. Yeah. You're my second, Kina is my highest subscriber, actually. So if you look at Hatebu's name, Hatebu has a gold number 1. So yeah, you're number 2, Liquid. Kina is first before you. So, Kina's number 1. So, and Kina has an Espeon right by their name, so, oh, you can't change it? I've been told that you can, like, choose which, I've even done it in other people's streams where I've went and I've changed my badges, so, You can go, maybe you need to be on a PC, but you can go and change which badges are the most present per stream. I can choose yes, but the badge specifically cannot. Look at Liquid giving another fucking thing. He just wants to beat Hot Boo. He's doing anything. You gave SoundCloud Boy that. I hope SoundCloud Boy really enjoys his subscription. Bus Evolution because it provides badly needed fire type diversity. You gave SoundCloud Boy. I hope he has a great time. Look at us go! Hell yeah! A bunch of the newbies are here. Look at Hot beating you. Look at Hot kicking your ass. You gave SoundCloud Boy a sub, and it's like, no, I won't take this. Hell yeah! Oh my god, I literally am still on my second to last day. So funny. Holy crap. Recount or something, you have your badge. You got your sub. I sat here and I begged for your sub, Team Miss. I will hit that 50. Don't save your money, baby. What are the other three things?
The ones I sent you out to fix that are still making things rather difficult for me to play.
Jeez, she's pissed.
No, the fourth wrong thing here is it's Telly.
Oh, Telly, I agree. It makes sense you two would clash. Yeah, I hate
He's
Telly
in
too.
my direct line of sight, and that simply won't work for me. He's a menace, a distraction, and he's sabotaging my sonata.
You're gonna make me talk to
Do you know
Telly.
what he did this morning?
Was he on nonstop?
He was on non-stop, and I mean non-stop. You try holding a tune in your head with all of that color and sound flashing at you. Before I was even fully awake, I'd been subjected to a breakfast show.
That sounds like a hardship.
Very
I
much so.
hate Telly.
There was quippy banter, a cooking segment, and a human interest story about a three-legged crossing guard dog named Champ. Then came the local news, where I learned that apparently there's a cat burglar.
You
on
seem
the
kind of
loose.
into it, girly pop. Oh no, in our
I
neighborhood?
doubt it. It looked nice. There's no shame in being poor, darling. What was I saying?
You were writing.
Right. After the local news,
I love her
I had
makeup,
to watch
honestly.
a game show, then a two-dimensional cartoon. Nowhere was there any of the classics being played. Nowhere was there a piano, cello, no harp to be found. In fact, the entire time this was happening, there were non-stop commercial breaks for the same payday loan company, which can only mean one thing.
Maki, you didn't have to do all that. Thank you, Maki baby. Damn, and Kakarot. Kakarot, you gave me a follow from all that. Thank you. Holy crap. Kakarot, I hope you're having a great night. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Maki, and thank you, Kakarot. I got a follow. I got some subby wubbies. Look at me. Having a depressed day where I cry all day. I literally spent at least 8 hours today being curled up in a ball and probably total like 2.5 hours crying. But I spent a lot of hours crying today. Almost canceled my stream. And look at you giving me all the subs and coming here and hanging out and giving me chats and giving me subs and giving me biddies and giving me love. Thank you all so much. I knew when I wrote what I wrote, I was like, I almost canceled my stream, but I'm like, I know I don't have the energy to start Danganronpa yet. I'll start it next Sunday, and I am very excited to start it. But I was like, if I just play my comfort game and I can pause and yap and hang out with my friends, I'm gonna feel pretty good. Wow, we're at level 6 hype train? Have I ever been at level 6 hype train? That's like a pretty big hype train. I didn't even notice until you said it, but holy crap, yeah. We're at level 6 hype train. But what I was just saying was I almost canceled stream and I wasn't feeling my... And I literally have another day left and I'm sitting here yapping, but oh my goodness. Thank you. Kina, thank you. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you. I'm gonna just pay you right back in love. Thank you, Liquid. Oh my gosh. You guys are making my high train. I feel like we might have been, I don't know. I wish it it probably does tell you if it's your highest hype train ever. But I feel like this is like a really big hype train. Holy crap! Who's your waifu? I feel like this is like potentially my biggest hype train ever. I do always feel better when I stream. That's real. That's so real. I don't know. I have to like look it up, but I don't think I've ever hit level 7, you guys. Wait, does it say? Does it actually say? Yeah, it does. It just said setting a new record. We broke it. Thank you for breaking my record. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. We literally got a new record. I wish I screenshotted or something. I literally was just saying, I'm not used to seeing this number. So thank you so much. If someone can like screenshot it if they still have it and say it's a new record, I'd love to, humble brag. Humble, very, very humble. So humble brag. But I'd love to not humble brag. No, yeah, no. Franco, you have a really good community too. Thank you for the biddies. You have a good community too. And the mutuals that we have are really good people. I really appreciate it. Level 8? We got to level 8? That's crazy. You already broke a record. You could have stopped then, and then you fucking hit 8. I honestly, 7 is one of my least favorite numbers in the world. I don't like the number 7. I like the numbers 8 and 9. So I think 8's a sexy number to have hit. I really don't like 7 or 17. I don't like 7. I don't like 17. So I'm glad we hit 8. I like 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, my favorite numbers, and I'm not just saying this because I'm being like, my favorite numbers are 11, 12, and 13. So if anyone's ever concerned about what my favorite numbers are, 11, 12, 13 are my 3 favorite numbers. And I know that sounds so close to each other, but I have very in-depth reasons for all 3 of them. So if you're ever concerned, the issue for me with those numbers is that it's really hard for me to pick which is my number 1 favorite. And I, depending on the day, will choose 11, 12, or 13. And those are my favorite numbers. And I also like 1, 4, 3, but that's different. I love my community, but I'm happy I'm integrating with all these lovely people. You're so sweet. You like 5 and 21. Do you have reasons why you like 5 and 21? And if you do, can I hear them? Yeah, no, your community is awesome too. Absolutely. Yeah. Again, can someone give Franco a shout out if we haven't? I think we did before, but can we give Franco another shout out? He's awesome. And since I met him through a raid, he's like come to like all my streams and just been like nice as fuck. I don't know why, but holy hell. He's been such a sweetie. I feel really lucky and grateful and blessed. So thanks for being here and thanks for being part of our little crazy community. It's really sweet of you. Blackjack, my favorite numbers are 7 and 17, Rev! No, Rev, that's crazy. That's so funny. Rev, we need to talk. We absolutely need to talk. Naysay came in here saying thanks for the sub. Hi, Naysay. Thanks for popping in. Glad you got your subby wubby baby. Your favorite numbers are 42 and 13. I'd like to discuss this more. I'm not going to remember 42, but 13's easy. 23 is a good number. I feel like that number feels sexy. I feel like that number turns me on, so I get that. 4 is your favorite number? I'm about to go on a follow streak following all y'all. Yeah, no, please. Please, guys, follow Franco. He's been so supportive and cool since I met him. And, Hatebu also is a streamer. They have a different streamer account, so if someone could shout out their actual streamer account, that would be cool, because Hatebu has a lurk account and a streamer account. Your birthday's the 17th, so it's stuck. And I'm here sitting like, I hate the 17th, but Rev, you know I love you. You know I love you. Rev, ever since me and Rev met, I feel like we've bonded hard, so I also like 6. You can't know why. That's okay. Did we meet on the 6th? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just being a jerk. Aw, yay! Yeah, no, Franco's been so cool. And they haven't been, like, I don't know how to explain it, like, very, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. If anything, I feel really bad that I haven't gotten to go to a lot of their streams. I feel like I'm missing, like, Franco, what's your schedule? I feel like I see when people go live and I'm following you, right? Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm usually good at, like, following people, but I feel like I miss you a lot. Yeah, it says unfollow, so I'm following you. It's so weird. I don't know why. I feel like I miss you a lot. For, like, what reason? When do you go live? And then, yeah, we got Kina. Please give Kina, anytime Kina goes live, if I'm awake, because Kina goes live at demon hours. If Kina's awake, I am there. Yeah. Yeah. Hatebu, can you give Liquid a shout out? Can you give Liquid a shout out? Alright, love you, Team S. I will get through my last day, I promise. Team S, before you go, give Liquid Lion, Original Franco, and Pastel Goth Kina some follows, please. He's like, I'm gone, I'm out. I'm out of this shit. Oh no! Liquid doesn't get... Maki! Give Liquid the shout out. Give him the shouty outy outy outy. Yo! We had a level 8 hype train. That's wild. A new record. Hype train complete at level 8, 3%. Your community contributed a total of 38 sub-gifts and 360 bits. That's so sweet. Oh no, I love all of you. I'm just annoying. Aww. I'm gonna take a little picky pick. A new hype train. Wow, thank you guys. It means a lot. You have no idea. I think when I was like in a sorority, people used to be like, oh, you pay for your friends. But then like on Saturday, I went to like a sorority event with like, a baby shower with my sorority sisters is what I meant to say. And I'm like, I don't feel like I like paid for these friends. I feel like I hang out with them and I feel like I'm hanging out with some of the best friends I've ever made in my life. And I think people can be like, really, and nobody ever thinks I'm a sorority girl because I don't seem like a sorority girl. I know that. But I'm just like, oh, like, whatever, like, they're just like such cool people and they're so good and willing to be there for you in certain things. And I think it's like the same where it's like, I think with streaming, people will be like, oh, so like people pay to be your friend? And I'm like, it's really not like that. Like, I literally do this for a living. I don't know, but I just will always think it's so interesting how people on the outside think of it, which is, I'm talking to a bunch of streamers right now, so obviously I'm in like this one mood. Obviously I'm not sorry anymore for, well, we're gonna watch Garfield and then you'll be sorry again. Yeah, Franco, you're so nice, and yeah, the shout out happened. But I just always think it's like, warning, I'm evil. We love you, Hatebu. But yeah, I don't know. I just always think like, I feel like paying for your friends has always been like a weird thing I've heard in my life, but like personally, if I have a friend who's an artist, I'm not going to expect art for free. I'm going to want to buy their art. or if I have a friend that does something that requires money, I'm not going to be like, oh, I get this for free. Like, I don't know. I always think it's weird. Like, people also don't really understand what goes into being an entertainer, which is its own spiel, and that's me being an online teacher. But I just always think it's interesting. And it was a conversation that actually came up today about something I heard about some girl that was saying, like, oh, Chelsea pays for her friends on the internet. And I thought it was, like, a crazy thing to hear from said long time ago friend that, like, I pay for my friends. And I was just like, okay. And it was, like, an ex-sorority sister who, like, I don't know. There are so many levels of, like, weird to it that, like, it's been I think the reason why it's coming up now is that it's been, like, mildly stuck in my head. It wasn't today, it was yesterday, my bad. It was Saturday. Yeah, so it's been stuck in my head a little bit, and I'm like, oh, like, you're supposed to be paying me? Yeah, nobody's ever been accused of, I wish you paid for me. Yo, Kina, for the services you're about to give me in 2 weeks? I literally say the worst things in my life to Kina. Like, I literally do. Okay. I continue. We get through this day.
The lowest form of musical composition I have ever heard.
I literally, the things I say to Kina are the worst. You take that back. It's a masterpiece. If you hum the master shingle, get rid of I'll just say the first part.
Masterpieces have opus in the title. Jingles have no titles nor opus numbers. It's fine, because that wasn't even the worst part of my day. The worst part of my day happened with the opening notes of that inane soap opera, Sons of Time.
Yeah, we have 1 day left. I said I'd be done at 3:30, and we never even got there. So 1 day after this. Dun dun dun! Where's LB when we need him? I'll say oof, my deepest sympathies.
It was the most ridiculous 40 minutes of my life.
Oh my gosh.
Time I could have been using to write my sonata.
Yap. I know it was a little excessive.
There was seduction, scandal, and this lady named Charlene pushed her twin off a cliff and then went home to sleep with her husband. The twin's husband. The sister. The dead sister. Who turned out not to have died from the cliff, which just seems impossible. I can't believe I spent my entire day on this nonsense.
You guys really made a better day out of my crappy day. I had some, like, dumb issues that don't really matter, but coming here and, like, getting, like, a new hype train reward and stuff, and everyone being so nice to me, like, I almost canceled stream because I was so sad, and, like, I don't know how to explain, like, I haven't really felt good or been doing good lately, but then, like, I knew streaming I feel better, and then you guys just, like, do really nice things and make me feel so much better. And I always say every time I stream, I'm like, it's so hard to get in front of the camera sometimes, but then, like, when you do, it's just like, I'm so glad I'm here. So I just want to say thank you guys so much. I appreciate everything. This day's been as long as Teddy's story. Just wait. Well, the reason that it has been is because I yapped. There's a difference. Is that there's a lot of yapping. Thank you, Lo-Fi. Lo-Fi was a really big part of making my day better, too. I would have just bed rotted all day if Lo-Fi didn't force me out and buy me food. So, Lo-Fi, thank you for getting me food and dragging me out. I would have just sat in a dark room alone. I literally almost sat in a dark room alone and canceled my entire stream. That was what I intended to do, and Lo-Fi had to, like, convince me out of it. So, big thank you to you. Thank you for the biddies, too, on top of it. Thank you, Liquid, for just getting in the way of Lo-Fi. Thank you, Liquid, for getting in the way of Lo-Fi's biddies. You just got one up. No, I am, too. I'm glad you downloaded TikTok and you're here. Thank you. I need to get over some things, but I'll just say it sounds like a pretty fun day.
I know. That's the problem.
Oh, Stardust and Penguin. If you ever need to talk about anything, please feel free to whisper and be there. Like, I literally look like a mess right now. I'm in, like, a t-shirt and my hair's up, and I just was like, I either cancel or I just like do it anyway. And today was one of those days I was like, girl, just do it anyway. We definitely need to talk more though. I really appreciate you coming in with really sweet words. Stardust of Penguins. Maki stole my top spot, so I gotta hold on to the biddies. What's an interesting development?
No, a subdominant in a minor key is an interesting development. This is just sad.
We have
and
our
now
last
I'm going
day
to be
that I
forced to
said
watch
we'd have.
Sands of Time tomorrow
Yeah,
as well.
Franco,
to
thank
find
you
out
for
what's
being
going to
part of
happen
it.
next.
Like it's like these
I
moments
feel
where it's
hoodwinked.
like you were part of it, we're all laughing together, and I can't
So,
forget it. So thank
opera
you.
has the word
I
opera
feel
in it,
so
but it
much
isn't
better that I
musical
did
at
it.
all.
I'm just like sitting here on the floor like a little gooner that I am, but my hours are weird too. And Stardust and Penguin, I already follow you, so I know I will absolutely try and catch your
Do you
streams
think
as
Telly
well.
would let me watch the next
But
episode
yeah,
tomorrow?
we both have weird hours, I think. Just ask him
But
nicely.
we're
Please
not
don't
really
make me talk to
friends.
Telly.
I'm a complete stranger
Jesus
to him.
Christ, I hate Telly.
Everyone here already knows each other.
Today's a great day to fix that.
And then what?
Golden Gooner. Do all the stuff you do as if you were trying to be friends with someone.
She nods slowly.
Friends.
You've had friends before, haven't you?
I've had colleagues I admire to the point of crippling jealousy. That's kind of like being friends.
Did you care about them?
No.
Aw, I hope you start streaming soon. I can't wait to be part of it. I already follow you. I am growing like a celestial Coomer, and I'm proud of myself. Let me be proud of myself. Did you want to spend time with them?
God, no.
Did you root for their success?
You don't root for the competition. You rip off their heads and paint the inside of your soundboard with their blood.
Oh yeah, she got something wrong here. Can I steal that for a tattoo? Is so funny, but I kind of want to just feel like that's like really hot, cause. But can I steal that for a tattoo? It is so funny.
Good.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that with Telly though, but I'm not sure how to go about it.
Stare at him until he decides to be your friend. Tell him how much you enjoyed watching him all day.
Isn't that a little creepy? I've never even talked to him.
Happy, thick, and glowing. If you're lucky, he'll be into it.
And if I'm not,
Then it's gonna be real embarrassing. I have no
what a
choice but
great
to
help you are.
just call me a friend whisperer.
If he says it's all right and I can watch a few more shows, do I have your permission to do that before I get back to my sonata?
Aw. Why are you asking me for...
I'm not sure. My days at the music department were always so busy. It just seems like I should be asking someone before I spend hours doing nothing.
However you want to spend your time is up to you. I wouldn't call doing nothing. Someone's gotta tell me when... if I'm watching TV all day. However you want to... I'm gonna say, I don't know whether it's good or bad, but I almost feel like number 2 is the best. I wouldn't call it doing nothing. Someone's gotta tell me what happens in Sin. I feel like it feels like the friendliest. If watching TV all day but like, I don't think she likes watching TV all day necessarily. I feel like 1 is like the easy option, but 2 could be cute or bad. 3 sounds good, and I hate 4. I'm gonna wait for 2 seconds. Me anything, but 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I just remembered Lo-Fi's in the other room waiting to sleep. Lo-Fi literally has to leave for the airport at 5 a.m. I just want everyone to know. My friend whose house I'm at has to go to the airport at 5 a.m. He was actually asleep, but then when I went to pee, I went to check if he was awake, and I bothered him and woke him up. So, follow your heart.
I'll be sure to.
Oh, shit.
Thanks, Maestro.
This poor man literally has to go to business. My bestie. He's one of my best friends in the world, but he goes on a lot of business trips, and I just kind of, yeah. So I have 2 Asian men that are my best friends, and they live 5 minutes apart. Jackie's gone for about 5 more days, and then John is gone for like 3 days. So I'm thinking I overtake John's apartment first for a few days, and then when John gets back, I just go to Jackie's. I am a girly pop that lives with multiple roommates, but, oh shit! I have 1 more day left and I'm still here. Let's just talk to fucking Davon.
Hey, good timing,
Dante,
Emperor
I mean,
Nostradamus.
Jesus.
It's time for your last lesson.
My last lesson? Sounds good.
I've taken you through the different stages of the pickup, from breaking the ice to building a friendship.
I think we're gonna end up being
Now,
friends.
It's all about learning how to navigate taking the next step from friend to lover. But before that, there's something I want to ask you.
Oh yeah, get your sleep, Pate Boo. I love
And
you.
your answer
Please
determines where we go from here.
I yapped too much tonight. Thank you for all your support.
Why
and
have you
love.
been coming to me for lessons?
I can't
all
wait
this
to
time?
see you in a few. This is hard. I'm gonna say the first one, but I actually feel like the pickup line will be cheesy and he won't like it. I hope he'll still be my friend.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
It makes me wonder if you've learned anything about connections or even the remotest thing about me.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
In fact, I think you've taken me for granted this entire time.
I hope he doesn't
I keep coming
hate
to me
me.
because you like the way I look. But what about the content of who I am? Tough to get to know someone and break the ice when you're a stone cold jerk, right? And honestly, I'm getting the vibe that that's
Honestly,
exactly what you are.
if there's anyone I relate to the most in this game, it's Dante. That's exactly how I'd react. Honestly.
You know what? I think I'll teach a special final lesson just for you. Learn how to be a better human before you try to trick someone into participating in your miserable life.
I'm gonna get the hate.
Stay away from me. I won't hold back from burning you.
Look at how cold he got. I'm curious if my things go up or down from getting that. My sass, I think, went up. I think my sass was at... Yeah.
Burn.
Honestly... They only go up no matter what. Wait, where did Reggie go? Reggie, come back! I honestly, I vocalized it and I knew what was gonna happen and I tried it anyway. So I'm not too upset about it. I kind of want to just talk to Phoenicia.
And this is the final look.
We don't really talk a lot
Follow
without
the link in my bio for a full
reasons.
list of all the pieces.
Oh, you get the same points for love, hate, or friends? I didn't know that, actually. I thought that I was, like, missing out on points. Honestly, that makes me feel so much better. No, Reggie did show up after the hate. He did, he just... It was
She
weirdly
holds up a
brief.
finger, pausing for a moment.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is.
Yeah.
If you don't post every day, you completely lose
I didn't
your
expect him
viewership.
to hate me so fast, but I knew what I was clicking. Like, I even said...
Ooh, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it.
I knew what was gonna happen, but I just
Only the most
think it's
popular
kind of an
social media
unfair
app
hate
of all
there,
time.
but...
It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one. Only better.
He was telling me he hated when people threw themselves
No,
at him,
like
so...
literally. Facebook
that
broke
was
them
on
all
me,
out and combined the best
truly.
parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms. But it's pretty exclusive.
He's
Invite
not
only.
someone I think I'm gonna
And
try
I don't think
and...
humans are allowed.
I think The ones that I want to try again with are, I have 3. Lux, because I selfishly just like Lux a lot, and I want him to like me, and I did have him like me once. The toilet, because that's supposed to be Brain, and I just feel like we're here for the bit. And the triangle, because Maki fucked that up for me, and Maki ruined that for me, and I just feel like I deserve another chance. But if I only have 5, I'll go for Dante, but I have no qualms with Dante not liking me, honestly. Sounds pretty nice.
It is! Much less drama when you can exist forever without moving. I guess, since you don't have a place book, I could share my feed with you. Fill you in on all the tea so you're not...
Yeah, we do our last day. Here. For our last day, here and now. Drama is my guilty pleasure as long as I'm not involved. That's true.
I know there was more to you.
That's
Oh, this
actually
is gonna be so much
real.
fun.
That's real.
Alert! Temperature warning. Woo! Not again!
Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
If it was nothing, I don't think it'd be happening again.
Fine! Really? It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it.
It looked like a temperature and you feel warm.
Oh, huh? I do? It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go.
Oh, I feel when I go
I'll
live.
catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
Alright, we go Smeeps after Ghost. Ghosty Ghost, and then Smeepy Smeeps. And then we do our last day. And I'm gonna try and make it like a thick last day. I'm not gonna... Sometimes I'm like rushing it, but I think I want a thickums. Oh yeah, the Ghost is what I said. I'm like, I forgot what I said. I think I want a thickums. I think I want to talk to people from my last day and get at least till 4 a.m.
You're here! Is that... That's my necklace, isn't it?
It's really pretty. I can see why you like it so much.
I've been thinking, and it's harder when you're not here, but now you found that necklace, and I can see it again.
Oh, I already fucked my bed. My bed and me have banged it out. We're done.
All these memories are coming back now.
I'll do
About my
daytime,
life
Teddy.
And Rudy, and being in
I'll
his
do
house.
that first. Anyone that's here, tell me what you want from me and I'll give it to you. I'll give you... Wait, hold on. Kina said that they went to bed, I think, but... Whatever you want, I'll give to you. Just ask me for what you want, and I'll give you anything and everything you want. Just ask me. Tell me what you like. So we have... I'm so happy.
Thank you.
for
You're the only
Everyone
person
can
who
give
can
me
see
an
me.
option. I have
Is
nothing
it okay
otherwise.
that I talk to you?
I finished
need to, but
Red Velvet. I
I'll
finished
stop
it.
if it's too much for you.
So what's going on?
I'm actually. I mean, I'll go.
We talked
as soon as the
to-
disappearing thing happens. Like I said, I don't have control
Wait,
over that, but I can
Dust
just
Bunny,
wait in the corner until it
Liquid
happens. If I'm bothering
Lion.
you,
Someone said someone else too. Oh my gosh! Can someone give me a list of who I'm talking to? So it's okay. I want to hear about it. This is literally
Sorry.
the last guy I talked to.
I guess I've always been pretty excitable.
The
but
last
lately-
guy I talked to, I was Zoe, and I thought I was crazy. And I wanted him to say something like, Chelsea, I just want to hear what you want to say to me. And he never did.
I cried again, you know. Last night I
trying
was
not to
looking out
cry.
the window at the
But
sunset.
that
hoping
literally happened
I'd
to
see you
me.
again, and I've totally seen a sunset before.
Teddy and Dolly, okay.
Just because I'm a ghost doesn't mean I don't notice things. I notice a lot of things, actually. Be surprised if
I
it's
got
just one
3
room for like
others
a
if
million
anyone
years.
wants
I know these
anything.
floorboards so well.
I finished Shadow, yeah. Shadow's done.
The sunset.
Shadow's... Me and Shadow have a romance.
So beautiful.
We are in love, at
It's
least.
purple. I didn't know the sun could do that. And I cried again, and...
I'm glad you did so, you know. What did you
I went up
remember?
to Rudy. He was about 37, when I met him. I was 19. I was in college in town. I think I was studying aerospace engineering. It's what you study if you want to be a pilot. I really wanted to be a pilot. I always loved to be on planes. And I loved the uniforms. I wanted a little set of gold wings for my jacket. Plus, there weren't a lot of female pilots back then, and I wanted to be a pioneer. If I'd been born in the 1800s, I would have gone out west in a heartbeat. I might have even been a gunfighter.
Give me the list so I know for the morning.
Well, no, not officially. I had a great water pistol, and I was a really good shot with it. But I mean like pioneer in the personality, mental kind of way. I would have been a gunfighter in my mind.
Pretty darling Maya, okay.
You really do tend to get me. I appreciate that. But Rudy, he was pretty good looking, actually. His hair was going gray, which I always thought was kind of hot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg when I was a kid because his pictures were all in black and white and he had blonde hair, so in the pictures, to me, it looked
I
gray.
think we should talk to Dasha again. Can you add Dasha on the list for me? If someone else comes in wanting me to talk to someone, we'll remove Dasha. But can you add on the list Teddy, Deli, Maya, Dasha?
And he was a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot.
I
had a crush
personally
on
just
Charles
like to talk to
Binberg.
Dasha.
I always wanted to be Amelia Earhart.
Thank you.
Anyway, he used to be kind of a hippie.
And then we
The
talked
house
to
was
those
almost
at
a
the end of the night,
commune
but we
kind
have
of place,
one more
according to my
freebie.
parents. Oh my god, I had parents. I haven't thought about them in so long. I didn't even remember them. I think they loved me.
It's such an amazing memory.
They're coming on fast. Okay, must stay focused. So yeah, by the time I met him, that had all ended and he was kind of a loner. I would wave to him whenever I saw him, but it took him like months to wave back to me. Even to wave. I think I turned 20 by the time we finally said hi to each other.
I'll wait for the coffee for it later. The nightmare's not a thing. I just feel like the coffee could give me points at some point, but it's taking a really long time. Sounds like he must have been really
For
interesting
sure,
to
I
you.
was fascinated
I
by
just
him.
wanted points
I mean,
with the coffee.
a witch?
I wanted
A
nightmare
hot, older guy
first,
witch
and
living
then
right in
other
my
than that, I
neighborhood?
just want points.
What's
I'm
not to
really
love,
into
right?
the
Sign me
coffee,
up.
So it's not fair to her. It's really not fair to her. It's someone who I'd talk again to, but I don't need to. I want to date this guy's crazy. So you guys started talking regularly then?
I made it a point to be walking by when I knew he'd be outside. He'd be gathering herbs. He used to have a little garden in the front yard out there. Oh man.
I
it
like
smelled
that you
good.
guys are just calling her Maya too. I'm like looking at that and that's so funny. Teddy, Dolly,
I can
Maya.
remember smells. Oh my god, do you know what fried chicken smells like? Or roses? Or freshly mown grass?
That's okay. I'm not too into the coffee. I just eventually want to. My favorites are pencil lead, bleach, and Earl Grey. Honestly, I know that sounds crazy, but I like all those.
Bleach?
Yuck. Are you kidding? I love the smell. I think bleach is one of the hottest smells. I actually genuinely, and I'm not just saying this for the bit, I love the smell of bleach. I think bleach is a really... Wait, am I crazy? Does no one else think that? No, I hate gasoline. I think gasoline smells disgusting. And I know that's a huge thing. I hate the smell of gasoline, but I love the smell of bleach. I think bleach... But you have to understand how much I dye my hair. And when I'm crashing out, dyeing my hair is like a thing. Like, I love... Bleach smells so good. And then another one that like I had to be told recently is like nail polish remover. I think nail polish remover is such a sexy smell. And then I had like a guy tell me recently like, you're giving me the ick by like using nail polish remover. And I had to be like, oh my god, I didn't even know that was a bad smell. Like I had no idea, but like it makes sense because it is pungent. Is that the word? It does have like an intense smell, but I'm like, nail polish remover and bleach are like hot smells. Yeah, because you like feet, you creep. But
Although I really like the way the pools smell.
I love chlorine smell. Chlorine smell, but I don't like gasoline. So the gasoline smell actually makes me nauseous. So I'm weird with that. Where gasoline actually makes me sick. But chlorine smells really good. Weird, me too.
Yeah, smells are the best, huh? Like Rudy's garden. And even the inside of his house smelled good.
I like nail polish remover, bleach. I could hear you out, but it reminds me of when I worked with. I think it's I've been dyeing my hair since I was like 12 years old. So whenever I'm crashing out over a boy that doesn't like me, which I'm 33 years old, and unfortunately it happened to me today. It happens to me every day. It happens to me always. I feel like I need that like love gift right now, where I can just be like, fuck a man. I don't know mentally, but I don't know. Boys don't like me, and I bleach my hair. Do my things. He invited you.
Oh yeah. So check this out. I started coming up to the house to do, I guess you'd call them seances? It would be just him and me up here trying to make contact with ghosts.
Ghosts and stuff. Ghosts and stuff. Were you ever in here with him by yourself?
Yeah. Why? Is that weird? Nothing ever happened. I don't think. Like nothing bad. At this point, I'm sure I'd remember that.
We still have our last day. We're still on the second to last day that I've been talking about forever.
I learned about mixing the herbs and about how to write a spell and how to speak an incantation and all about
Liquid,
these
you have
occult
no
symbols and
idea.
what they mean.
Liquid, you think you're making a funny joke, but you have no idea the amount I dye my hair based on the fact that men don't like me. It is like a common occurrence, and you think you're being funny. You think you're being funny, but you have no idea the amount that I like a boy and he doesn't like me back, and I just dye my hair trying
It's kind of a
make
bummer that we
myself
drew
feel
everything
better.
in chalk, or you'd still be able to see it.
No, but Liquid, I'm telling you, I'm also being serious. Like, you think you're making a joke. And, like, that stuff could be... This is so cool. Is it just the two of you?
He would always say that it was important for the energy in a seance to be just right. There's something about my energy that he thought was really special, that I was gonna help him finally be able to talk to the other side. Apparently that's part of what he was looking for with all those parties he used to have. He was looking for the right combination of people and just never found it.
Interesting, Stardust
I was
and
different.
Penguins. Wow. You like the smell of gasoline. That's fun. I have another thing that works. I have empathy 45. So what? Yeah, no, I was thinking this, but I didn't think it would come to fruition. So, what a predator might say to a mark.
A mark. What are you saying? What does that mean?
I'm saying it's possible that you didn't die naturally. It's creepy for a 30-year-old guy to have you alone up in his attic trying to come. I'm gonna go with the first. This is actually the content. No, honestly, the content aware coming up is crazy because this actually might be another instance that I start crying. Don't like it. Holly is the only time I cried, but I actually like didn't expect it. I've been yapping during half of this, but just catching on to like what's going on, I really don't like it. They weren't. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. That's what content aware is there for, but
I don't remember how I died. I remember so much other great stuff now.
Really sad.
Since you brought me that necklace, it's like I have my whole life back now. Smells, sounds, all the feelings.
It was
It's
actually
so amazing.
really fucking sad.
But the how I died part, I guess that would be an important piece of unfinished business, right?
I thought you might have seen it in Pokemon Johto's stream, so I thought you already knew, but Jesus Christ. It is, and I think the cause. I'm gonna be direct. I think the cause of your death is right in front of us.
You're saying you think Rudy killed me?
I definitely think he did.
Oh, come on, please. That can't be. He would never do that. We had so much fun up here, and he was really nice. Plus, I'd remember that. I would remember that. Right?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I'd remember
I'll
everything
raid you
else
right
late at
after
night.
Hateboo. Absolutely, I will definitely raid you.
But I can't. I'm over here saying that I would remember if I'd been murdered. I don't like that word. It's so hard to say. Why is that?
Yeah, if you're streaming metaphor.
But I can't remember if I wasn't, so what does that say?
I'm sorry that you're here.
Oh god,
You
there it
tell
is
me,
again. That fear feeling.
You know, your usual cutoff is 6 a.m. though.
I know I don't have skin like other people, but I can still feel it. I don't like this. Why are you making me talk about this? What if I don't want to remember?
I don't like her as much as Kina likes her, I don't think. And I still like her, but I feel her, if that makes sense. She's not like my like the way that I really liked Holly. I don't know, so far, I feel like it's such a random like, but Holly's one of my favorites, and I did partially like them as much as I did because I associate them with Kina, but like their story, I don't know. I went to show Supernova Space Jaguar, I went to show Chin the ending, and I like brought up my VOD, and I was like, this is the ending. And Space Jaguar was like, what was sad about that? And I was like, honestly, and I'm not even kidding, like in retrospect, I'm like, why was I sad? Like, I don't know, but like, when I think about it, I get sad, but then like showing it, I was like, it wasn't actually sad, but something felt sad. I don't know. But I was like, no, I swear I felt sad in the moment. And then when I went on Ray Shizzle's stream tonight, and I was like, oh, Holly's ending is the best. And I know, I was telling you I was half listening to Pokemon stream. Oh, I didn't know the story. I like her personality and weird vomit, but I didn't know it was happening in the background. I thought it was sad for a bit, then really, I don't know, but like it was like the sweet is what made me sad. Like the sweet part, like, and I know like Betty's is also kind of sad and sweet, but I feel like Holly's, they make you work for really hard, and then like working, not to say that you need to work for it, but like working for Holly's and just like knowing that, like, for me, I think it's like putting in the, I love the emote, it's so true. But I think like putting in the effort, and then she kept calling places and no one was there. Yeah, I felt really bad. But then it was like you were there with a bunch of, never mind. But like, you're like, hey, no one's ever, I guess for me, I think it's like, I'm so used to being the person that does so much in low money quantities. I'm so used to being the person that does so much for people, and I feel like Holly would feel the same, that she doesn't really care how much money you spend, whatever. But like, it just like ends up being like, here you are with flowers. I don't know. Why are you making me talk about this? What if I don't want to remember? So it's important to remember so you can move on.
Once again, at the worst possible time, Zoe begins to fade.
God damn it, this is disappearing.
Alright, Hades.
You know what, it's fine this time. I
It's
want to
been
leave.
10, it's
I
been
don't wanna
10
talk about this
times,
anymore.
Hades.
I'm out of here. Come back if you want, or don't.
Just call me Persephone.
I don't know. Leave me alone.
I promised that this would be my last day, which is crazy that this lasted as long as it did, but can someone send me the list one more time? What do you want me to do? Give me the list one more time. Teddy, Dolly, Maya, Dasha. It's my last day. Teddy, Dolly, Maya, Dasha. Okay. Liquid! Because I love you, asshole.
Well, of all the unexpected things.
Why is it unexpected, bitch ass? What's up?
You really listened to me. You really listened to one of my stories all the way through. Even though we're all grown up now.
Of course I did!
I've collected them all over so many years and kept them shiny and
Honestly,
safe.
that's so cute.
Waiting for someone
I know we bitched about it, but that's so
Well,
cute.
Waiting for you. Really? To come back and listen.
I'm blushing.
You did. I can't tell you how touched I am.
We just need to talk about night one.
But the unexpected part is
Yeah,
how I
this is so
feel.
liquid. This is so liquid.
I've always loved you. You know? Even when we were
Loved
little.
me. The last guy like couldn't tell me he loved me for how long?
We were so
He
young.
never did.
And I always wanted to protect you. But then with all the time we had apart, how much you've changed and turned into such a remarkable and generous person.
What do you mean the switch up is wild? This is so cute.
I find that I love you.
I love you too. That's so sweet. I listen to your story again any day, and I promise I wouldn't talk about whatever in a Best Buy.
How would you feel about making some of our own stories
Oh my
together?
god, he's so cute. I think I was trashing him.
I'll bet we could find some new things to advise each other about too.
That's so cute. Oh my, I thought you never asked.
Do you feel the same way?
Yeah. I've had a crush on you since I was a kid.
Buckle up, buddy. There are so many stories I get to tell you now.
Oh, I love you. Aww, he's so cute. Look at his little tag. He's so cute. So happy. He sucked because, you know what? He's like Chance. I also have love with Chance, and they both just put me through a lot. 30 poise, 50 empathy, 35 charm, 35 ass, 30 smarts. Alright, who's after this? Maya? Is Maya next? Hi, Raj. How are you? How are you, the sweetest boy that ever did sweet? Dolly is next. I know this is a dumb question, but where do I find Dolly again? EBs, I bet. That was like pretty good. I honestly am embarrassed because I know I met Dolly and my brain is yeah, but I forget who Dolly was, honestly. Who is Dolly? Oh, Dolly is okay. Dolly Parton. We got Dolly Parton down here. Yeah. For whatever reason, my brain hardwired and I just like forgot her name was Dolly.
Well, hey there, darling. Glad you came.
That makes me happy to hear.
Glad and happy. Sounds like one of them buddy cop shows. I love it. If you've got the time, I'd love to talk to you about something kind of important.
Last peek, because I think the next one's going to take a little bit of time. I think I'll be done by 4:30, but last peek. Okay. Last day. There's still 22 people here. That's fucking wild. For me and my little ghetto-ass streams. 32 people. 22, I'm making rooms. 22 people. It's crazy. Thank you so much. I will now finish my day. Like I said I would. I promise to be my last day. It took me a long to get here, but I promise. Jesus Christ. I'll do one last day. And then I'll some sweet silver raid, but holy crap. We talked to Maya and I forget who after. I think actually Maya is our last one that we talked to. Oh, Dasha. Maya Dasha. Of course, what is it?
If there's one thing I've learned in this wild existence of mine, it's that you don't get anything you want sitting around waiting for it.
Tell me more.
All the degrees, accolades, adventures, and experiences I've had would never have happened if I'd been afraid to go after them.
You know what? I relate to her in that.
If I held off until the timing was perfect or the opportunity presented itself. I chased down my desires, fast and fierce.
Makes sense. Tossy like a
Right
cheetah
now,
is crazy.
I see something I want.
Thanks for the one aggressive bit. Clint Eastwood? Yeah, I love Clint Eastwood and the way she's starring. I'm there. Gulp me.
You. I haven't been able to stop thinking about our night together. It's easily the most fun I've had in years. And it wasn't just the archaeology and atmosphere.
I feel that, too.
I felt more than a spark between us. It was a sizzle, hot and crackling. I can't have been the only one. And I don't like that gross talk. I like being able to talk with you as an equal, someone who appreciates the discovery of ancient knowledge. You must have felt it too.
The other one's a little too weird. I'm just gonna say I did.
I want you to know, I don't take lovers that often. Ever, really. But I can't deny the way you make me feel. And I'm not gonna let this chance blow away like a dust in the wind. I'm falling in love with you, darling. And I'm only gonna ask this once. Do you wanna be my beau?
Well, we have our obvious answer.
Well, hot damn! That's what I'm talking about!
Can't wait. I don't like either. But yeah.
You know, dust bunnies ain't like you human beings. You wanna get with me? You just gotta know.
If you
it
wanna
might
be
not
my
be
lover,
what you're expecting.
you gotta get with my friends, which is always the weirdest thing ever. I'll be gentle, I promise.
I'm sure you think you will be, but hell, I can only warn you so much. Let's do this.
You and Dolly fall into each other's arms, and for a short while,
If you wanna be
it's
my
absolute
lover,
heaven.
you gotta get with my friends. Wildest line in history of songs that I like, and songs that I genuinely like. Wildest line.
She's just as soft as you imagined. The feel of her skin against yours leaving you positively tingling
Man,
with
this
desire.
makes me want a girl again. I haven't been with a girl since like 20.
But just as things are starting to
Christ,
get truly
I haven't
hot and
been
heavy,
2019
Dolly
was the last
stops
time
for
I
just a moment.
That's a lie.
In that moment, you feel a tickle at your nose.
20
and
is the
then
last time I've been with a girl.
it's all but impossible to stop a sneeze, and you can't help yourself. Next thing you know,
If you want to be... Well, it means different in British than it does in American English.
Dolly lies limp in your arms, silent and unresponsive.
Oh no. Dolly? Are you okay? What now?
You stare at Dolly, entirely uncertain of what to do.
It's so mean. I can fix this, I think.
You slide your date theaters off ever so slightly, clumsily rearranging the dust before you.
Whew, I'm back, darling.
In all your glory.
I do declare.
How was it for you?
It was nice while it lasted, but I think intimacy is gonna have to be something we take our time figuring out.
I honestly think that's fair. I'm like that with any new sexual partner too, that I actually want something with where you gotta figure it out. So I'm there.
But hey, a little delayed gratification never hurt nobody.
Yeah, I'm with her.
I'm just glad you cared enough to get me back together. Some people might have been a little put off by
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of 5 Hearts or whatever, where that girl has that panic attack. The girl that I actually don't think is that hot, that everyone else thinks is hot. Boo, are you here? But then everyone's like, oh, she's so hot. But then they like ditch her during her panic attack, whatever. But it's like the same thing. Liquid's over me. Liquid's done with me.
But you accepting me as I am, it means a lot.
I am I played the game myself. Franco, hey. Hey, Franco. Thank you for hanging out in my stream and having me on the background for the couple hours that you were just doing your own thing. I'm gonna be very annoying. I haven't entered my Discord yet or anything, but I'm gonna be so annoying now that I know you're a One Piece human, a cosplay human, a Twitch human. I'm gonna be up your butt and around the corner and you have no idea, but that's okay. Thanks for hanging out on my streams. I'm glad some of my friendos here followed you, and I'm gonna lick your butthole so hard and fast. Alright, we continue. I don't actually lick people's buttholes, I just say things for shock effect. Good night! I'm gonna just say the last one.
I'm glad to hear it.
No way!
Honey.
No way! I didn't think that was gonna happen just now. 30 poise. 50 empathy! I'm actually at the point I'm gonna be able to start realizing soon. Yeah! 2 loves in a row. 35. Holy crap! I didn't think... The fireplace might hate me. I honestly think that was kind of unfair, but... I'm not... we talked to Maya next, right? I might do one more day. Honestly, don't tell anyone. I think I'm gonna do one more day, but it's gonna be a selfish Chelsea day. I think I'm gonna have one last very selfish Chelsea day. I think I'm kind of mad about things, and I think a lot of things didn't work out. I got some good love.
You're back! Guess what? The flirtilizer is totally working!
I think I'm gonna do a quick... Yeah, Dasha. Okay, I like Dasha
really,
too.
But I've been doing all this research on manifestation and positive self-talk, and I think it's going to be really helpful for me. Anyway, I'm actually glad you're back.
She is Maya. She literally is Maya.
Drum roll once again, please.
Pretty bad.
I've got a brand new plan to become a real plant. A real plant plan. After the flirtilizer debacle, I went back to the drawing board, started my research from scratch. And it turns out I was missing a key ingredient in my whole appraisal of the situation.
Which was what?
Are you sure you're ready for this? It's called the woot.
I'll bite. Tell me about the woot.
I think you're really gonna connect with this. The woot, basically it's love. I know, it sounds cheesy, but hear me out. It means encouragement, visibility. Woot is the essence of giving someone support, cheering them on, believing in them. And you don't even necessarily have to feel those things in order to give them to someone. That's the crazy
even
part.
sadder, and that makes it more Maya.
You
If you
can
knew
offer
Maya,
someone the woot before you feel it. And in the offering, and by
Maya's
them
like,
receiving
I'll
it,
love
you
people
actually
without
get
them
it
loving
too.
me back. Maya has gone through
You know what
the
this sounds
ringer
like, right?
with men, so magic.
Total magic!
Yeah,
I am so glad that you get it.
Oh, I don't feel good about it. How does that factor in your dream to become real?
Yes, so glad you asked. Allow me to introduce to you.
Prissy holds up a small green and pink watering
I hate that
can.
her name's
It
Prissy.
seems
I don't
pretty
like
unremarkable
that
to
for
your
her
eye,
still.
but you suppose you'll have to wait and see.
The wootering can. This can, the technology
wooter
in
me,
this
baby.
humble garden implement is so specialized that it can literally hold and transfer the pure essence of woot from the can to me.
What roots it? Which
And
part?
through the power of the woot, presto, I become real.
It's not gonna
Woot
happen.
doesn't exist only in this can, of course. But according to the manufacturers,
Yeah, I don't
this
like-
is the most efficient way to
She's
preserve
not.
the power
I
of the
thought
woot
she might
and
be
transfer it in
Prissy
its purest
unexpectedly,
form.
like Prissy personality term acting, but like she's such a sweetie. Like I feel like Prissy was like a bad name for someone that's like she seems like she's like the kind of person that has like the hopes for everyone, you know? Like she's just like, oh, I'm gonna like look at the best for everyone and I'm gonna assume like
Yes, but looks
I don't
can
know,
be
I just
deceiving
think
when
it's
it comes to
weird.
magic.
Call her Prissy.
We can talk about that later.
She's not
Anyway,
Prissy even remotely.
I'm sure you can imagine how much woot is lost.
I
in
get the
evaporation
plastique
in a
or whatever her
traditional
last
transfer
name is
procedure.
because she's fake. She's like a plastic thing. But she's not like a plastic in the way you think of like Mean Girls plastic. Does that make sense? Like I just
Ooh, what a great question.
and I also get
Sharing.
this like
At a
weird
game or
professor
a
vibe
concert.
and I'm not getting I'm going for the professor options, but I
That's a
also
pretty
think
recognizable one.
that's a
Think
weird
about it. Those fans are watching, paying attention, loving, and by the time it gets to the
Weird
field
thing
or
to
the stage,
do.
all the way
I
over
don't feel
there,
good about
so
calling her
far away from the
professor.
source, how much of it has just drifted away? I know! Hence, the can! But no,
Not a big fan.
essence. I've already filled the can, but the woot charging ceremony as described
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna
the
do one more.
instructions
I'm gonna
takes
do
two.
one more day that's just for
So we
Chelsea
do the
because I'm
ceremony,
sad
and then
today
you water me,
and I
or
deserve
I
my
don't
day.
know. I guess I'm real.
So I do my day.
What do you think? Are you ready?
I'm so into this. Let's do it.
Yes! Ah, you are
I am
cool.
about her. I just my love. Yeah, just one more.
Okay,
No,
so
but
to
this
start,
will
hold
really be
hands.
one more.
No, and we both deliberately imagine the woot making its way from the can across the medium of the water, intertwining with my roots.
Yes, filling you with life and loot realness. I'm going for it.
Exactly! And when we have this image firmly in our mind's eyes, we say with a big breath, and the woot shall be. Woot shall be. Yep, woot shall be. Okay, imagining. Okay, I've got it. Do you have it? Wonderful! Okay, ready for the words? Here. And the woot shall be. Great! Quick! Pour the water!
I love you, Liquid.
You pour the woot, or the watering can at any rate, doing your best to think positive thoughts for sweet Prissy.
I hate that her name's Prissy.
Is it working? I feel like it's working! The fertilizer kind of tingled like pins and needles. This is much more soft, warm. It's like that time someone thought I was real and left me in a greenhouse for a few hours at the home warehouse. Gosh, what a fantastic day that was! I got to talk to a hydrangea, a real one.
I love
Can you see a
hydrangeas.
difference?
It makes
Prissy
me
looks
actually
just
want
as
to
she had
cry.
before, save for a bit of extra
I
moisture on
got
her leaves.
hydrangea trauma. I
to
think I
stomach
picked the wrong
one
thing.
more time that it hasn't worked. That I'm still not real. That I'm just a plastic plant, no different from a grocery bag or a bike tire.
Oh yeah, I put the vacuum today.
It's amazing what
I
it can
didn't.
take, isn't it?
I'll talk
You
to
don't
him.
have a choice.
I'm so
I
sorry.
think I'd better rest now. Tired, but not defeated.
Honestly, Chrissy crashing out is literally what I did last night. Tired,
Thanks
but not
for your help.
defeated.
You're really...
I think it's the exact.
You're just the best. I think this would be a lot harder without someone who believes in me.
Yeah, that was me talking to Liquid last night. I crashed out last night, and I felt exactly the same way, where I was like, yeah, you know what, like, was there someone I was supposed to talk to that I'm not talking to, because I'd like to go talk to the vacuum now? Oh, Dasha. Oh, yeah, no, let's not forget Dasha. Jeez, I love Dasha. Dasha and vacuum. And then I'll do my last selfish day, like I said. And it'll just be whatever I want to do. Dasha and vacuum.
Hello! What can I do for you, my friend?
Abel seems a little down.
Are you sure? It
yeah,
takes a lot to upset
It's
him.
gonna be one of those.
He's always so kind and easygoing.
He was sighing a lot and told me to come talk to you.
Poor Abel. He's always thinking of others and never himself. I have told him many times he should consider taking a suitor again. Perhaps that could be you.
No, I want you. I just want to make sure he's alright.
That makes two of us, my friend. It would have been nice to hear that he is considering love once again.
Jesus, no. I want her. Are there a lot of others interested in Abel?
Less and less over the years now, but yes. Abel has always been popular, even if he tries to keep others away.
She reminds me of the goose in Balto. And I mean that in the most sexual way possible.
Some objects have hurt him in the past.
I hope nobody heard that.
But I don't think that is all.
If you heard, I think about him eating that shit. What? Liquid. Liquid, when I end stream, can we watch Balto together? No, I'm dead serious. I'm not kidding. Even if I fall asleep, can we put on Balto together? Liquid. Real. Can we sit? I have been telling myself I need to rewatch Balto. There's this scene, okay, I'm gonna tell you real quick. There's this scene with this medicine, and the medicine is like orange, and it's like in this like little thing. And there are so many scenes in Balto that make me cry. I'm a cat human. I'm a cat human through and through. But Balto almost makes me a dog human. And there's like these scenes with this orange medicine. And my mom got so mad at me once because Balto is about mush, what is it? What do you say when you're trying to like get doggies to do the Iditarod? When you're trying to get doggies to do the Iditarod, my mom literally got so mad at me because, and honestly, this was one of those things that's valid. Like, she's not wrong, but like, little Chelsea took, no, but this is not about having a husky. This is bad. But you also have to consider that I was a child. And so I had like a little like basket, and I took like a rope and I put it around my cat's neck. And I had it around my cat's neck, and then there was like a basket behind it, and I sat in the basket and I kept going mush like that. But I was literally like a child. But my mom got so mad at me, but like, you have to know that like kids don't fully know what they're doing, but my mom literally almost murdered me. And it ended up being this, it was the third time that she thought I was a serial killer. I have more stories. This was the third time that she thought I was a serial killer. And she thought I hated animals. And what's really funny is to this day, I think I'm very compassionate to animals. But it was like not the first time that my mom thought I was like an animal murderer. There's a bunny story, a bird story, and then you got this one. So, no, but I literally have a bunny story, a bird story, and this one was like literally, I was like, mush, mush, and my mom like came in and was like, what are you doing? And she was so angry that I was like mushing. But like, I read a book, and I thought that's what you do, you know? Mush, mush. Much, but I also was not aware that that's like my mom literally thinks my mom to this day is unsure that I'm not a serial killer because of the way that I treated animals as a kid, because apparently I was really aggressive and bad towards animals. But I think that there's a lot of her being a person that is funerary home understanding, and I think she thought too much about it. But I said mush mush, but anyway, so yeah, and honestly, okay, wait, this is another thing I had a pug. As all of you know, I had a pug growing up, but this is gonna make no sense to anyone whatsoever, but I am very much a cat person. I love cats. I'm through and through a cat person. And what's insane, that I think I said to Liquid before, but what's insane is that if I could have any dog, there's only 2 dogs I want. And they're both very doggy dogs, but like, if I'm gonna fucking commit to a dog, for me, what I want is a husky, number 1. If I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna be a dog owner, I want a fucking husky. And I know that sounds crazy, but like, if I commit to a dog, and they're like, people, like, you have no idea the amount of people have been like, Chelsea, you have no idea how much work huskies are. I'm like, yeah. If I'm committing to a dog, I'm getting a fucking husky, because that's gonna be my baby. Like, yeah, I'm going full-on husky right here, right now. So, and yeah, we were talking about your husky, but I'm just saying, like, huskies are, but my favorite dog in the world that ever existed in my life, that, I know she's not here now, but, I've actually done this even in our Stardew Valley games and stuff. So I don't know how much you guys know or what, but my dad ended up with a woman named Joyce. Joyce is wonderful. I love her. Joyce can too. Joyce will be my friend to the ends of the earth. I love Joyce. Joyce had a border collie. And my dad and Joyce had a farm together, and the border collie's name was Pokey, and they named the farm Pokey Meadows. So you probably maybe have seen it in a few streams, but any farming game I play, if it allows the word allotment, I'll name it Pokey Meadows, because I grew up in Pokey Meadows, and that's where, like, you know, the horses are and everything is Pokey Meadows. Like, when I grew up, Pokey was the border collie, and I think border collies are, like, the best dogs ever. Like, I can't, there's no changing my mind that if I could choose a dog that I could give the, huskies would be the same way, but a husky or a border collie, if I could give them what they deserve, because they're herding slash I need outdoors kind of dogs. Like, if I had to choose a dog, a border collie would be a 10 out of 10 because Pokey was like the best. And people think I'm just like a cat girl, but like I have had very close relationships with dogs too. And I think people, like, I love Benji and I love Rune and I love Cooper and I love all these other dogs, but like when I love an animal, I love an animal very much. So, alright, let me not. But I told my story. I told my story. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, as much as I love Benji and Rune and everyone, if I had to choose an animal that I love the most, Pokey. And we like talk about Pokey Meadows, but like I cannot tell you how Pokey like took care of me. Pokey, like, when I was a kid, Pokey like loved me, and it's so growing up on a farm with my dad, and even if he sucked, I don't know, having Pokey there. I also had Shakespeare and Juliet, which are just funny names, and they were sheepdogs, and they were so funny, and Shakespeare and me also have like a long story too, and they were just Old English sheepdogs, but I like the big dogs. I feel like people just assume I don't like dogs sometimes, but yeah, no one will ever be Pokey. I love Pokey. Pokey is my dog, like. But yeah, no, I love Huskies. Like, Huskies are just so hard to maintain. Like, Huskies are just like the ultimate, like, oh, you wanna... You know, I also have another theory, and I don't know if you guys are gonna laugh at this. Chow Chows. I know people that have Chow Chows, and then people are like, oh, it's just a Chow Chow. I feel like Chow Chows are really hard to, and so random. But Chow Chows are crazy. From the stories I've heard from Chow Chow owners, like it's like Huskies and Chow Chows, but they're very different. It's like a very different way to like handle. But I've heard Chow Chows are insane to deal with, and I just think it's so funny. Because my friend that I heard that from had a half Chow Chow, half wolf, so it was actually like part wolf, part Chow Chow. But like, I was just like, I still feel like an actual full-bred Chow Chow would be worse. We have a really big yard, as Lasarun and all. That's, well, no, I'm not worried about that for you. I'm just saying, for me as a animal owner, I think I am better suited for cats. I think I'm more of a human. But I just don't want people to think I like hate dogs or something. I don't hate dogs. I just don't see myself handling... What I've said, actually, honestly, is if I get to a point where I have a kid and children are in my life, I probably will consider a dog. But I think if I don't have kids and stuff, I think I'm more suited for just like a cat and a life with a cat. I'm not opposed to dogs, and I like made my little like status today about how like, oh, I could have a dog, whatever. I definitely prefer just like a kid and a cat. But hey, you know, life is what it is. But I'm not opposed to a dog. If things worked out, I've said this before, I had my pug and I love my pug, but if I'm gonna have a dog, I want it to be a fucking dog. I know that sounds so crazy, but like, I literally, if I'm gonna have a dog, I want it to be a dog. Like, I don't want it to be what people in my life consider like a rat or whatever. Like, if I want a small dog, a little terrier, then I'll get a cat. Are you kidding? If I'm gonna get a dog, I want it to be like a husky or a border collie or something cool. Like, am I crazy? I want people to tell me otherwise, but like, if I'm gonna commit to being a dog owner and having the dog life, I want it to be a big ass fucking dog. Oh yeah, I can't wait to meet June. Holy hell. You met Evie, so it's only fair. But yeah, I'm so glad you met Evie. I know it was brief and I know it was small, but I'm so glad you got to meet and I know you don't like cats either, but I'm glad you got to meet Evie. I remember she like went up to you and she like sniffed you and she was just like, hi. And I was like, oh, they got to meet. Evie's not like the friendliest. Wait, what do you mean? Wait. No, I know, but like you're more of a dog human than a cat person. But Evie, unfortunately, Evie in her young age was extremely friendly, but in her old age, I literally have to like RNG whether she's gonna be friendly. And I remember her going up to you and like sniffing you, and I was like, oh, she's being nice. But like, if she met you like 5 years prior, she'd be nicer. But I also don't want to give her too much shit. She old, you know. And honestly, Maki, when you met her, she was old, but Liquid meeting her and you meeting her was different. Like when you met her, yes, she was old, but like when Liquid met her, she was like at the end of her timeline. Evie's not long for this world. And so I wasn't sure if she was gonna like go and greet Liquid, but then she like walked up to him and sniffed him and was nice to him, and I was like, oh. When she met you, she also, it was only like a year prior, but like she had that energy. She had like, I don't know, she was still like a good girl, but like, I don't know. I was really glad she greeted you too, but like when I was like, this girl's at the end of her timeline. I'm laughing about it because I don't know how to process it otherwise. But that's my baby, and I know any day is gonna be the day. And I'm almost glad me and my mom are talking now, just because at least I know when the day does come. I'll be told. But sucks. But I also was talking about border collies because my favorite border collie. I'll send, you know what, honestly, I'm gonna send some border collie pics later. I have so many pictures of me and Pokey, and I think it's really cute because almost every farm I make, when I make it on my own, I call Pokey Meadows. So like this dog, this border collie had such like a big impact on me that to this day, I like my what's it called? The one that Morgan plays. What's the game that Morgan plays? The one that has like the really cute characters. Jesus. Mystria? Fields of Mystria? Fields of Mystria, I feel like it is. I don't know what Pokey's named after. I know who Pokey is in Gumby. So honestly, it probably is named after. Yeah, Fields of Mystria. But, so, my Fields of Mystria game I call Pokey Meadows. And it's like, big for me that it's like my dad's ex-girlfriend's dog. But like, it means that much to me, and I have pictures of the dog and stuff, and I look at her and I'm like, oh, my Pokey. And I love Pokey. And then I think when people think I'm not a dog person, I just need to kind of like be like, no, like border collies are the best. And Adriana's dog is very border collie-like too, so I think I'm a border collie girly. Erica's Cooper, since Lo-Fi's up, Erica's Cooper is a little much sometimes, and you know, but at the end of the day, I still think I love animals. Like, animals are like so blameless and good. Like, they're everything in this world, and I just don't understand when people don't like animals. Like, I've dealt with some guys and stuff that don't like animals, and I could not like an animal as much as another animal, but like, I just am always like, how could you not? I get not liking a human, but not liking an animal is always crazy to me. It's just like, what are they doing? Like, they're just existing, and They don't have any concept. I don't know. Alright. Alright, we go.
He has always preferred to be alone.
I don't get it. I feel like everyone I talk to says he's so supportive.
He is very supportive. You need something done? Abel is there. You are hurting? Abel is there.
I really like Abel.
As long as it is about you, Abel is there.
I feel like that's like people telling me I should date a guy I don't want to date.
But when the attention is on him, he is freezing up. As he would say.
Yeah, not like he animals.
Hairless cats jumping into a bucket of ice.
I honestly don't think I could be with a guy who doesn't like animals. I think, and like luckily, of all the guys that I've been red flagging and talking about, I've talked to some. I prefer dogs. I prefer cats. Whatever. I've never talked to someone. Not that I talked to Jackie. Jackie hates cats. Jackie detests cats, and Jackie like blames my cats for existing for like all of his life trauma. Jackie will literally tell you. Jackie hates my cats personally, and he literally thinks my cats are like problems for things that happen in the world, and that's her own. No, I'm not kidding. No, I swear. Ask Jackie. Jackie has met all 3 of my cats, and he hates all of them. He doesn't like any of them. I'm not kidding. He hates them. And then when I think about like things like that, I'm just like, the fuck is wrong with you? He thinks my cats are like the worst cat. And like most of you have met, Maki's met my cats, Lo-Fi's met my cats, Liquid has met my cats. He thinks my cats are like worse than the regular cat. Like, you're not. Like, ask Jackie about it. He thinks my cats are so bad. He hates them. So, just gonna say, whatever you think about my cats, let me know. No, Jackie thinks my cats are, again, I'm not lying, worse than the average cat. Jackie thinks my cats are like problems. He hates them. And to be fair, Tamao did scratch him, but it was because he was being weird. And then Tamao scratched him, but she's also deaf and confused. He got a little scratchy scratch on his arm, and he was just like, I hate all of your cats. And he to this day, he literally is like, I literally would be like, oh, do you want to come to my mom's house? I'd be like, I don't want to deal with those cats. And I'm like I didn't do anything that bad. He's like, no, I'm not gonna go to a place where those cats exist. And I'm like, okay. Guess you're a big cat hater. I don't know. I still think it's crazy. Like, I don't think my cats are bad. No, yeah, these people have met. Fuck you, Zephyr. But my cats are not bad. Liquid's met my cats. Who's your wife? Who's met my cats? And Lo-Fi has met my cats. Like, let me know if my... Honestly, I need the truth. Let me know if my cats are that bad. But, like, I thought they were okay.
Why, indeed, I do not fully understand his way of speaking. Ah, yes. I believe he is afraid.
Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. As much as I don't want to go to sleep, fine.
Of himself?
Yeah, I don't think
or
they're
of
creepy.
loneliness?
I think that they're just chilling. I think they're just like bros just chilling.
Being alone and being lonely are not the same thing.
Oh, then my cats are evil.
Abel does indeed enjoy solitude. But I think even when he is alone, Abel carries others with him. The loneliness Abel fears is that of rejection. To give so much of himself freely and have that
I don't
thrown
want to
aside.
talk about Abel. I want to talk about us banging. Can we?
I think it would ruin him, and he is
I might
knowing
do one more day just so I can try and bang you, bro.
Yes, nothing casual. If you want his heart, you must mean it. But I know this.
Billy!
If you do pursue him,
Billy.
he will not let
Billy.
you down. Happy to help, but...
You know what? Let's... No one needs to be here for this. Let's do one more. Let's do one more and then... Actually, I'm curious who this is.
Hey there, lover.
Oh.
Oh God! Just pretend I never said it.
I don't
Really?
think I can realize
How to
her.
realize me?
Jeez, I suck.
Oh, well, hey, that's okay.
Oh, I'll talk to
Just let me
Vacuum
know if you-
first. Yeah, like I said, one last night. One last night. Yeah. I'm really good at this. But no, this will actually, I'm actually kind of tired, so. We'll talk to Vacuum. Wait, did Kennedy love me? I forget. Kennedy, did you love me? I do. I got another hate. Shucked. Who hated me again? Oh, Teddy loves me? Yeah, but I got- wait, who hated me? Who was I talking to? Dante hates me. Thank you. The fireplace hates me. I didn't- that was actually kind of surprising. I didn't think he'd hate me. But who was I supposed to talk to today for my last day? No, not the fireplace. I'm not. Oh, the vacuum. That's, yeah. That was it. I don't really want to.
Huh? Sorry, I'm just... Give me a second.
Hoove huffs and puffs, but try as he might, he can't quite manage to capture the
You got this.
You know what? Forget it. My suction is no good anymore.
Honestly, I'm looking at him right now, and if a guy who liked me, like, soul patch aside, because I've been with a soul patch guy, if you wanted to fuck me and you look like that, like, honestly,
So,
like,
what's up?
I would settle for less. So, like, if you want to do it, if you want to bang it out, what's up, Generic Derek? I follow you. I know I follow you, and now I'm very embarrassed that I just said what I said out loud, seeing that Generic Derek came in. I think this is my last day, but, like, Jesus, I'm gonna ask this guy on a date.
I have no room at all for that sort of
I
thing.
keep on striking out.
I'm packed to the brim. I can maybe hang out later when I'm finished here.
Jesus. I don't
Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, no hard feelings, but I should go. When you come back, I'll try to be free. But no promises.
Take your time.
Thanks, pal. I think if we're gonna have a friendship, it'll be when I have a little time off.
Can you at least friend me so I get the points? Yes! I get the points at the very least.
Let's go clean up a few cans of oil together.
Yeah,
Next
I
time
think
you're
it's
free.
so funny. Wait, what do you have with him? Because you have a very different story with him. 30 poise, 55 empathy, 35 charm, 35 acts, 35 smarts. I'm gonna talk to the laundry lady.
So you have returned. Sensations new and welcome fill my breast, as stranger, leader, colleague doth present. As I now see mine army is but yours, so must I loyal follow in its wake. And though exhaustion yet lies heavy on my lid, your enterprise will spring me forth anew. Have you a task? Have you a great battle to be fought?
Oh, it's a battle. It's a battle, baby.
Indeed. The viscous burble before the storm. The boldest challenge, baiting danger's ego, soaking in the bloody moment's grin. Perhaps you would meet the troops that carry out our carnage-minded stratagems. The bold Dipogenes.
Hell yeah.
A group of petite pink and blue beings enter from all sides, grouping around Tidus. There's something intensely dramatic about them. This big cluster around their leader, each striking an elegant and theatrical pose. Tidus spreads her arms wide.
Generic
She's clearly
Derek,
proud of this little
thank
group.
you. You don't need to do all that when I'm just sitting here playing
present to
silly
you
dating sim.
the
Thank you to
dichotomies.
everyone coming in here and rating from generic Derek. I genuinely love Derek so much. I'm just surprised. I'm on my last day. I'm just like a mess. But thank you. I'm almost embarrassed at the state of me right now. I'm just like a little like big t-shirt, no makeup person right now. But I really appreciate that Derek could raid anyone and decide to raid me. We're playing a game where I date all my household
The
objects.
Dipogenies speak as one,
So we
like
out
a spring
here.
breeze-scented Greek
We
chorus.
out here. Thank you, Derek. What a fucking angel. Like, literally, what a fucking angel. I can't believe that there are 42, that's a lie, 28 humans.
They are mine to command.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Though I do not relish.
I was like, that doesn't make sense. 28 humans
They
here
are
hanging
who I
out.
deploy into the
So
fray.
thank you so much. I really
They bring
appreciate
me
you all.
victory. And it destroys them.
But yeah, we chillin'.
Sound buzzers and our dirtied ensign
chillin'.
waves. Victory bought by friends. in
Thunder! Thunder! Thank you for coming in from Derek's raid. I appreciate you, Thunder. 42 is similar to 28. Yeah, that's definitely a confusion. I was like, as soon as I said it out loud, I was like, Jesus Christ, that doesn't sound right. Y'all are angels, though. Thank you so much. But yeah, I finish up my day here. It'll take me probably, knowing me, it'll take me 15 more minutes. So beautiful. They have so much courage.
They are mere bit players in an epic they cannot see. I am their eye, their protector,
I
and
made
their
my whole life
destroyer.
up. It's 23 people, and I said 42.
And each time I am
It's 23, and I'm like,
Wait,
42 people here!
I wonder.
There were never 42 people here in my whole life. Wow! I said this
Will
is
I
my
be able
last
to throw
day,
them unto death
lo-fi
again when the time
asshole.
comes? Once more unto the breach they cry, once more. My own heart cowering neath their courage roar.
Abyss! Abyss! General! Forward! Onward!
I think what you do is powerful, and I admire.
Oh. Not until this very moment did I realize how I have longed to hear those words. I could not have known the new longing that I might find in the fighting of this noble war. Aside an equal. Aside another who could see it. To see, and seeing to be seen. A nameless pleasure like a bell is struck. If experience is any teacher, you will go now. Dust draws me in, soft and gray.
Okay.
Forgotten. Lost
Alright,
the
Tide
oldest
Pod.
thought.
My Tide
on
Pod needs to calm down, honestly. Even if I go...
Leave you shall. My heart sinks, I find. Do not mistake me. I am... Anticipation waits me different. Shouldst thou return, I offer... Oh.
I'm done. I got 3 things left that I said today was my day. Yeah, thanks for raiding and fading. Hey. Hey, Derek. Hey, Derek. Thank you for raiding and fading. It means a lot to me. I am gonna kiss your booty hole so hard next time we get to talk. You're not even gonna know what hit it. I know this guy that well. I've been saying that, but I hope he doesn't dislike me for saying it, but he could be gone. I honestly, best case scenario, man's gone. Because if he heard me say that, he's not. Most people wouldn't like it, but you know what? I got 3 things. I got 3 things to be saying. Oh no, he's still here with his Marowak bullshit. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna lick your asshole so hard and fast. Hi, Techno! How are you? I quit everything. Okay. Honestly, at this point in the night, it's 4:54 a.m. I quit everything. But I want to do fun things. So let me see if I can do Doug. I feel like Doug could be fun even though I don't like him. Let me like let a girl have what a girl wants, what a girl needs. Oh, it's not working. I don't have the energy for that. We ask later. Soju's still here. I want a hot girly pop. I already have Harper, unfortunately. I tried detergent girly. I like you know who I like, my favorites, but I'll talk. No, the toaster friend-zoned me.
Nope.
I'm trying to talk to women. Shiggs! Hi, Shiggs. What's up, cutie? Thanks for being in here, Shiggs. I love you and I wanna lick your taint. Wow, Soju also had words to say. Nobody lets me do what I want to do. I had words. Let me go to another door. You know what? A new Dorian I haven't talked to. I feel like is good. A new Dorian. No, this one I haven't talked to.
Looking for the place to do laundry? We have loads of strange folk here. Would you like to hear? We have Titus the detergent, Washford and Drysdale the stackables, and Harper the hamper. Who would you like to know more about? She's a true warrior. She and her Dipogenes have a culture of sacrifice and honor.
I'm about to go outstairs
If you're
and talk
interested in
to
getting
the
to know
hot
her,
clean
a word of
laundry.
advice. Don't eat the pods.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't eat the pods. Who would you like to know more about? Drysdale and Washford. They sit atop each other and practically do everything this place of washing needs. Drysdale, he's full of himself. Washford, he's also full of himself. They're perfect for each other. Who would you like to know more about? She's the amper in the corner. You would think that a wicker basket wouldn't have so strong a personality, but you'd be dead wrong.
Oh, she's not about we're in love.
Careful that. Who would you like to know more about?
He's just like, be careful.
It's a pleasure to serve.
Alright, I go upstairs. I got 2 hearts left. But nobody's giving me any things, and I think I know what I want to do. I forgot. Oh.
An oddly familiar face greets you when you open your closet. Strange.
Why does he have
You
like
could
the
have sworn
Britney
you've met before,
Spears music?
but you're also certain you've never seen this guy in your life.
What's that look for? This how you greet everybody?
He looks just like Dirk.
Duh. It's me, Clarence. You met me as Dirk. This is the version of me that Harper was so opposed to. She just couldn't stand that I was hotter than her like this.
I don't don't agree with that, but I also think that you should accept people in what they are.
He gestures to the closet around him.
The Hanks live here, but we're certainly not an item.
Are you seeing anyone now?
Not really. Just one very special guy. Harper was right about one thing. I did have another in my heart. She's just wrong about who it was.
Clarence puts his hands together, inserting them into the middle of your hanging clothes and pulling them apart suddenly, clearing the way for you to see the back of the closet.
Let me introduce...
Wait expectantly?
Feast your eyes on the finest, the sexiest, the cleanest Batman Dakimakura in existence.
This is wild.
Also known as a body pillow. If you're a fucking peasant.
Ah! Does that mean you're not single?
Yes, but not to worry. Bats is into sharing.
Clarence gives you a warm smile.
It's been so hard getting any alone time, but you freed me from Harper's hamper. Bats and I are real grateful. We don't offer this to just anyone. But how'd you like to be our third?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Clarence takes you by the hand, pulling you in close so
Adri,
that you're
like
sandwiched
this?
between him
This
and his
feels
Batman
so off
pillow.
brand for Adri.
Good choice. We're about to make this entire house seethe with jealousy. There's never been such a hot couple.
The pillow says nothing.
Bats, wow, so dirty. But I agree. Welcome to the greatest,
This is
sexiest
so out of
relationship you'll
Adri's
ever have.
personality. No, what I'm amazed by is that this doesn't seem like Adri would be okay with it. And Adri said that she purposely hated Harper. She was so mad about Harper, but loved Clarence. So I'm just like a little confused. No! Wait! No! That
Got a
easy?
real clean kind
That-
of love.
No! I'm doing one more day! Liquid's gonna hate. I mean, the other guy. The other guy's gonna. Lo-fi's gonna like it. 30 points, 55 empathy, 35 charm. What do you ask? Yo. I'm doing one more day. You cannot stop me. We talked to. I know a lot of people really like Diana. I don't actually like Diana that much.
Diana
She
is
seems
fully
cool,
absorbed in
but
her own endless
did.
monologue when you find her again.
I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do? I got an idea. I'm gonna make Lo-Fi do my last day.
But then I bought the trip. Have you ever chewed on?
Finally, her gaze darts.
I don't actually
there's
like
you there
Diana
now.
that much, but
You're nervous? Maybe it's me.
Which I get.
Be careful. You're gonna get swept out to sea.
No problem.
not
I'll
a
always
fan.
check. Scratch, scratch.
I'm
Wait,
gonna bring Lo-Fi
never had
in.
that? But one day,
Never mind.
never felt as quiet as I did in that moment.
For the first time since you met her,
You were in the lunchroom too? In the bait? You did. You
Yeah,
put that-
he literally has to leave in like
Why
20
would
minutes.
you? Because I was that. Shouldn't have died. Shout.
Yes, but I'd never tell. I promise. I promise I. Of course I would.
I would try.
But I'd be so sorry. But it's not me.
Also-
Don't you get? You just. There was a great green bug, and he split himself open trying to. You tell me.
It's all right. You trusted me once.
I know it.
How many? Can you hear that?
How can you not be screaming? Maybe not.
I won't.
I don't really want to, but I. Weird. Well.
They don't
good
really
on
actually
you.
give me options here. Good film. Be right back. Be right back. Alright, what I'm gonna say is because it would, like, actually ruin my life to have to... I've done this the last time that John was here. I sat here and I took off, like, and I do it with Chin and Jackie and anyone, but I'm not gonna do it right now because this man has to go on a flight in, like, 20 minutes. But, well, so here's John. Here, I'm gonna put you on full cam. This is the person that takes the most care of me in the world. He is a literal angel and my best friend. Nobody can hear anything. But what I'm gonna do is I know you only pay partial, and I'm not mad about it, but I know you only pay partial attention to me. This will be the last day. Where's my phone? Or my, what's it called? A controller? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna put myself to sleep. So basically, before you...
Come and give me a little snuggle. Love it. Come and give me a little snuggle.
Jesus Christ. But what I'm gonna do is, if you touch something that I'm like, I've already completed the story with, I'll stop you. But otherwise, you do anything with anyone you want. So you got 5 options. And you touch anything, and again, like... if you want to open a drawer, I feel like you're just gonna...
Oh, you can do that stuff.
Yeah, so... Where's my drink? Yeah! Liquid said, John! Stardust Penguin said, hello! Who's your wife? Who said, John? Shiggs is saying to drink.
Did you do all this?
So, my friendo who lets me be here. The safe is something you can't touch. You could touch that if you want, but...
I want to touch it.
It's a man. I feel like you should look for women. It'll be more fun. Go downstairs. Go downstairs. There is a lot I haven't touched, honestly, but I'll stop until proven guilty. Until now.
Until now?
That's the canvas and that thing are the same. There are... If it looks artsy, it's a weird man. Don't touch. Please, for my sake, don't touch the
Don't
trash.
get out of the art thing.
You can, yeah.
Just wanna...
No, I know. You just want to open things, so. There you go.
There you go.
And then
This
you put
side.
the date feeders back on by... Jesus Christ, I'm a drunkard.
So there's more stuff down here?
Talk to, again, before you touch, there's so many things I actually am like, there's like 40 things I haven't touched, so. Jesus, that sounds awful.
Looks like you've touched it. What's up?
Jesus Christ. Leave the kitchen. Leave the kitchen. The kitchen has some glitches right now. Go anywhere besides the kitchen, I think.
I feel like I've seen you do a lot of this.
I just made the fireplace hates me, so.
Saw one.
Jesus, why am I hicking up so hard? Just touch anything at this point. I don't. Jesus, I'm actually hating this. Don't touch the toilet.
Yeah.
The toilet I'm telling.
Oh.
You can touch anything, but the toilet hates me.
Cereal.
The food is Mitch. I don't think you'll do well with the toilet. I mean the. Jesus, this is actually. Talk to like. No, not. You won't like the. No, not the light. The light hates me. I caused a lot of problems. Talk to like the fridge or something. I don't know. I feel like no. But it's not a girl. If I have to tell you to talk to. Jesus, why am I hicking up so bad? Can someone help me? A girl. Jesus fucking Christ, this is killing me. A girl that I haven't romanced. This is actually killing me. You know what? Talk to the TV for me. It's a guy, but just like talk to the TV. So what you're gonna do is, while we think about, we're gonna try and give you women, but I hate him.
TV traitor.
I hate him, and while you deal with him, I won't be.
Background here feels absurd.
Do whatever you want to do, but I'm gonna think about women for
Ain't
you.
you heard? Sashay away.
Jesus. Do whatever you want. You know how.
See? That's why you gotta
Why
watch
am I
more
thinking
TV.
that's so bad?
Otherwise, you'll never understand me, G. What we have here is failure
You're gonna
to
leave
communicate.
so soon. But I'm gonna find you a girl. How do you say you're having?
Now you're speaking my lingo, bro. Noise.
You're about to leave.
Well, I'm just so elated to have my remote reactivated.
You're leaving me, and you don't. What you need? Watch.
Are your eyeballs properly lubricated?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm playing.
No,
Because they're about to be totally captivated.
Can't stop it.
Never let proper eye care slip by.
Nobody even cares. I lost my entire
See,
screen.
we could get some liquid.
No, that was like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, I just saw it now.
Well, he said
They
it
get
after-
too dry, they'll
Yeah, he said it
ossify.
like 20 minutes ago. He actually.
Yeah, well, reading's for suckers. Ready to unplug from the slog and clear the mental fog with 5,000
We would
channels of
honestly probably
premium
kill the stream
content
now,
in
which is all.
analog?
Everybody wants.
Loading programming, loading programming.
What's funny is you came on here. People said John a few times.
Maximizing
I
game
actually-
shows. You won.
They had
Streamlighting
24
target demos.
people
Buy it
in my
now.
chat, and now I have 17.
You're welcome.
Went from 20 to 47.
Football
All right.
pros and red carpet clothes blasting at you like an industrial
I'll
fire
tell you,
hose.
I already have a girlfriend.
Speaking of football,
I have
want to watch the game?
I
I
don't
can
know
show
if
you a
that's
tight end that'll drive you insane.
Yeah, I need to leave it.
Is that flirtation my diodes are detecting?
He doesn't
Maybe
like
after
me,
the game
chat.
we can spend some more time
doesn't like me.
connected.
Might like
No, I'm talking about you.
them. Oh.
She. Fuck.
No, I'm random ass answers.
Isn't live television
I was
incredibly
thinking about
stirring?
making him talk to people.
Knowing you're
look at
witnessing
those.
something as it's occurring?
Or the box that Mitch likes.
I don't
White
think I
knuckle
have
turns at the Grand Prix! Hysterical late night comedy! New never fails to amaze me.
Stop being type weed when you need to go. When
The crack of the baseball bat! Post pounding combat!
fine.
You got 30 minutes.
Let's see about Divaflix offers something like that!
I mean,
Well, that's just fine. I don't mind. I still got 5,000 channels for us to watch till we go blind.
ow.
Oh, we gotta go to minutes.
For to truly
I can't play
appreciate
it.
my endless entertainment sprawl, we
But
gotta
pick the
sit
TV.
down and watch it all. Wall-to-wall
That's my
football,
least favorite.
every screwball pratfall. We're in it for the long haul.
Oh no, we got unplugged.
My friends don't care.
Later on, just swing through, boo, and I'll queue up something new for us to view. Y'all come back now, you hear?
How'd I do?
I can be there. I can be part of it.
Could be. More options to do.
Yeah. How many seconds? Shit.
Stop.
Stop.
I'm going to.
Hour control. The trap. You don't like.
Sorry, look. I can't do. I don't have time to do anymore.
People don't want shit from you.
No, I know. Nobody wants shit.
Nobody gets pleasure in my opinion.
People are actively leaving the street.
Can you just like me?
Wait.
I'm begging you.
Oh.
I'm begging you. Like me for 2 seconds. I'm begging. I'm going to see the thought.
I know.
Like me for 2 seconds. I mean, that's no. Whatever. I'm telling Adri still. I'm telling
I don't even know if they can
What?
hear me.
Don't you dare, motherfucker.
Chat sees this, right?
Yes,
Then
don't lie. What do you mean? We're all being answered by John.
Yeah, I do have to go. That was sort of fun.
No. It was super fun. I'll eat your ass so fast. Here, turn around. Before you go on stream.
What?
Turn around. Let me touch it, which is great.
No.
You let me.
No.
Now you get touched.
Yeah, you can. Come on.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm not leaving yet. You changed.
Oh.
You should scream. You're just spinning around.
Stream is spinning around. Okay,
You're under control.
it's fine. I'm used to men not liking me. Another class. Men not liking me. It's okay. I miss what happened without me.
I don't think anything.
But here we are. Don't even have a good chair. We're being cucked by John without a good chair.
You find Mitchell looking more pensive than usual. He sits, staring off into the distance, absently swirling a glass of red. He notices you when you approach, and you catch a glint of something in his eyes.
Bonsoir, mon chéri. Sometimes I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I forget the most essential things. Not at all, not at all. In fact, something has never been more right. May I ask you something? Do you think there is a connection between food and love? Specifically, do you think that by eating with another, delighting in delicacies, appreciating the ambiance of a fine establishment, engaging in pleasant conversation, the elegant dance of table manners,
Can you give me someone? Say that, but I have heart.
can these things make love?
Totally. I'm ashamed. No, John Lynn didn't love me anymore. But knowing he doesn't love me kills me. If you could see the face he's giving me from the corner, you would actually be in fear.
No.
John Lynn is not happy with what I just said. He's literally directly in front of me. And the look I just got was horrific.
An act of love. Do you mean to say that love is created by what we do? This is a beautiful sentiment, and one that goes straight to my heart. Do return soon. Yes, I must say I am eagerly awaiting
I don't know,
our
I'm
next
actually
rendezvous.
really good with this guy by accident. I feel like the love bombing
Begun
is
to find
like
you rather
very
entrancing.
me by accident. Oh, John Lynn?
Yeah.
I was told by chat. Isn't he supposed to be making you a grilled cheese? Yeah. Fuck you.
But tonight
You're
I need some
basically a
time with this
bitch.
glass of wine. That is to say, time to be with myself.
When you want to come back and tell chat you didn't make me a grilled cheese. Alright, I do have three less. I don't want to talk to anyone that I actually like. I kind of just want to be playful.
Ah, it's you. Hello. I think it went well. I wasn't sure where to start, so I just told him how much I'd enjoyed watching all the shows I'd watched. And, well...
Toilet, I can't talk to the toilet.
Everything
Toilet
after that came
actually
pretty
hates
easily.
me.
We talked about the house and Sands of Time. He even gave me a few plot pointers for my sonata.
Yo, I can't stop picking up.
It does, doesn't it?
Can you not? Can you chill? Jesus. Jonathan Lynn. Jonathan Lynn. Come sit with me for my last one. He's over me. This man is over me. He does not like me. He never has.
And I are
I need to
friends
go.
now? Or is there a ritual at this point to complete the process?
You're adorable.
Hold on,
I have no energy.
Just new to this. That's all.
What are you doing with your dick on my...
What?
Bro.
I think I realized something else while I was talking to Telly.
It's available class. So,
You got a minute before your Uber comes? Not even at Best Buy is so funny.
That I might like to be friends
What
with
are
you as well.
I got stop. Can
doing?
you please stop? Please stop. I got back this way. Actually, I don't want to go through security with this.
If you'll have
I'm
me.
going.
Good.
That's
Telly was telling me about this documentary on landfills and how people throw away all kinds of things,
I'll be right
including
back.
pianos. I know you aren't the composer you led me to believe you were. I know you aren't the composer you led me to believe you were. But I'm glad that I'm sitting here instead of on a pile of trash and severed limbs. Telly was telling me that in the documentary, dead bodies ended up in the dump all the time. Because they got
last.
murdered
They will end in a minute.
brutally. Anyway, I stand before you now, declaring my thanks and announcing my intention to be a friend to you. Did I do that right? You're supposed to announce your intention to be friends?
I guess we got friendship.
I hope they all do. Can I ask you a personal question? Why didn't you get something new and shiny? Why a hand-me-down?
Yeah, well, anything else after I saw you, you were perfect.
Thank you for saying that. Well, I have a soap opera to catch up on and a sonata to write. I'll see you around, friend.
I'm okay with friends. I'm not banana shaped like I am Maggie. My hiccups are killing me. I got two things. I'll be or something. I don't know.
It's my favorite custard. What can I get for you today? Sure thing. One latte?
Topi gets to work.
And voila! Be sure to try out one of our... We'll see you next time.
I'm a little confused. Maybe I should say, like, not coffee? Trying not to do it at the end of the night. I just want to talk to them again. My last thing. I'm actually kind of bitter the fireplace hates me. Maybe I'll talk to Shelly or someone. I'm like pretty mad that the fireplace hates me. I don't think I deserved hate from all that. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to Shelly.
Hey, Rosefina.
Shelly still has a slight air of nerves.
And some reading up online. I thought always being positive would help the negativity and fear I felt. But I guess that's what folks call... And that's bad.
Toxic positivity.
I was just so scared of falling down and letting everybody down. I was pushing people away without even meaning to.
It was a lot.
I know. And I'm sorry.
I don't mean that at her.
I'm still scared of falling down, honestly. I don't really know what to do with all that fear.
Could be a lifelong struggle.
Yeah. Maybe that's okay. But look, I gotta thank you. Most everybody runs away from me before too long. You stuck around. And you were supportive. I don't know if I'd have ever been able to relax long enough to rethink my entire deal without you around. In a way, you were my shelf. So thanks.
I love Shelly. You're welcome.
There's one more thing. I haven't been close to anybody in a long time. And you've been on my mind so much. I thought it was all the anxiety at first. But last night, instead of staying up because I was scared you were gonna hate me, I kept thinking, I want to see that smile again.
I wish a man would say that to me.
Do you think maybe we could be more than friends?
Oh, I needed this. I love that, Shelly.
You would? Oh my god. I've never done this before. I don't know what happens next. I'm scared, but it feels different this time. I feel fluttery. It's nice.
My hiccups are killing me, but I'm real.
Shelly reaches out for your hand. Her grip is strong, but there's a sweet softness in her touch.
I feel like with you by my side, I can take on anything. It's easy not to worry about the bad things when I see you smile like that. The future feels bright.
Yay! I'm so
I'm
happy.
gonna lift you higher.
30 poise, 55 empathy, 40 charm. Why are you leaving me? What you done? I'll clean up your apartment. That's where you go.
Okay.
I stole my friend's apartment. And left him even though he hates me. Mwah. Text me. I'm actually ending my stream and going to sleep now, but text me when you go. Text me when you're heading out. I miss you already. I'm gonna be lonely. He hates me. Love you, John Lynn, for the win. Okay. You go bye-bye. no, I actually think it's time to end things. I'm thinking of ending things. Jesus. I'll talk to the ghost once more for her. Tina's dead, but Jesus Christ. I tried to the ghost. My friend left. He hates me. He never actually cared about me or my existence. If I tell him that. Honestly. I'll go on the Discord. Tell him right now. He never gave a fuck.
Oh. It's you. Hi.
You seem so sad.
I'm afraid. I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know. I wanted to feel it all the time, all at once. I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace.
I'm glad I could.
And now I've run into this.
Look at how much wine I have.
It just
left.
feels like this huge,
I'm probably gonna go to sleep
sticky
right after
brick
this.
wall in my mind. He was a loner, and I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler than most of the people I knew. Now that I've felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more.
Jesus Christ.
It's I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure I want to know. I'm afraid to know. I'll tell you what I remember. We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before. Candles and the symbols on the floor. He said we were trying to contact his father.
I don't know her
He
story.
died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father. And he was just getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working.
It's totally not your fault.
I know. But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so I tried harder. And we kept
I get
getting
that. That would
close,
be
and
me
then something
too.
would go wrong, or the energy would slip away. Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. And he freaked out. Don't break the circle. Don't stand up. Get back here. Don't break it. But I have to move. I can't just sit here anymore. This isn't working. He was screaming and I was screaming, and I went for the door to leave, and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open, and then... that was it. I fell. I fell, and I remember hearing my neck break. It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body.
Oh, so
You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone. Not a big, but important bone. And so close to your ears. I remember feeling the sound before I felt the pain. And then the pain was only like a second.
Aww.
And it was over.
Did Rudy try and grab you?
I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was here. Like this. Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face. Then he blew out all the candles and went downstairs.
He left you up here?
I guess he did.
What? I'd be fucking flipping out.
The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag and the gurney.
No. I know I'm hicking up right now, but no. What?
Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest.
Are you kidding? What an asshole!
Yeah, an asshole.
I hope she's not mad. I'm
tell
mad.
You, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore. when I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay.
Jesus.
You, and I know about other personalities in this house, friends that I might have. I know how lonely I've been, and now I really know. I really feel that I'm dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this, just hanging in between
I'm
worlds.
so mad.
I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could possibly do, but I'm so sad now.
Baby girl!
And it hurts. I'm gonna go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go.
Oh my god. Like, I can't even tell it. I am not dead, but that quote, it's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, is so real. Hi! MRZ Gamer X. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I have really bad hiccups and everything's a mess, but thank you. Are you a did everything human and
oh yeah,
if so,
I can.
who's your favorite? Jesus.
I noticed that a little while ago. When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm like literally, I have hiccups to the point that I can't stop with the hiccups, but like, I'm literally about to cry at her backstory. I hate it. I love it because it's like fleshed out and really good, but I'm really upset. Jesus. I don't like any of these. Thanks for letting me know. It doesn't sound good. She's not. Who is your fave? I have a weird fave.
Maybe I'll
But
see
I
you
want to
again.
know who your fave is.
Well, my death? With whatever it is. See you around.
Sophia makes sense. My weird fave reminds me of one of my best friends. So that's why she's my fave. Oh my gosh. I like my hiccuping is really taking away from my delivery. I hate this. I don't know why I'm hiccuping like this. But my fave so far has been Holly. But Holly reminds me of my bestie. So I think I just automatically like her. She been my best. She been my fave. And I think her backstory is really good. Oh my gosh, I hate this. But
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
okay, Betty. But yeah. Let me end it. Let me give you a follow, assuming that you stream as what. Jesus. I cannot stop looking up. Sophia's my actual type when I honestly see that. I actually like Sophia's ending better than I thought I would. Personally as well. She could have been like generic, but I feel like they gave her like a pretty good backstory too. Oh my god. My hiccups are like actually driving me insane. I'm embarrassed. I'm giving you a follow now, so I followed you. Sophia was the safe. I feel like they did better. They could have made her like generic and nothing, and they did give her like a good enough fleshed out story. Holy crap. But if I didn't have hiccups, I would sit here and yap. But my hiccups are actually like physically upsetting me. I feel like they're like rude. Yeah, I'm really not enjoying the hiccups, so let me go. Thank you for everyone for being nice. It's really bothering me. So I think normally I'd yap a little, but I'm pretty pissed at the hiccups. But give a little ready raid. Alright, I love you guys. Thanks for being here. I'd normally yap more before leaving, but I'm kind of annoyed at my hiccups, but let's talk on the Discord. Much love. Much love. Jesus Christ.